Everybody's got a ghost story, UFO or Bigfoot story now.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That was the wrong clip. You wondering how my day's going? That's how it's going. This is what you were supposed to have heard.
The jury will please disregard counsel's entire opening statement.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm in a bad mood because I didn't boomer anything on my stream until just now, but the reason I boomered that clip was because I boomered an alcoholic beverage. Shame on me. I'm all befuddled because I wanted to make myself a dark and stormy, which is a delicious dark rum with some Australian Bundaberg ginger beer, but I boomered it and I poured myself a dark rum and Coke instead, which I didn't want. So I'm just going to have to drink this one really fast and then move on to the one I originally wanted. So that got me all riled up. So here we are. How are we all doing today? This evening, this morning. Right now it is 9:05 p.m. here in Korea, and we have a lot of ground to cover today. We're going to do two things. We're going to update you on the Darrell Brooks case, and then we're going to go into just one of the most exasperating, enraging, blood pressure raising hearings I have ever seen in my entire life. I originally saw it on Law Talk with Mike, and it got me so riled up. It got me so riled up. I was yelling at the walls. I watched it 4 times all the way through, and it's long. There's a couple parts we can skip in the middle, but that's not. You're looking at about a 2.5 hour thing. So if you don't have the time to sit through the entire stream today, come back and watch the end of this. It starts out really bad, and it just gets worse progressively over the next 2 hours and a half, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Brutal. This poor judge. But before we get into that, I just want to again say welcome to everybody. Welcome to the mods. We don't have this on subscribers only mode, so if anything happens and we start to get some of the bots coming in, just let me know and I will switch it over. Mods, you guys are doing great. We're having fun. Today is the day we're doing the bad stuff in court. Tomorrow we're going to be talking about Korea things, Korean issues, missile tests, nukes, BTS, the great kimchi crisis of 2022, all things Korean, and we will quite possibly have Legal Mindset on here as a voice, because we are the peeps in Korea. So he said he was going to try to make it, but we'll just have to wait and see tomorrow if we're joined by Legal Mindset or if it's just me doing the news. Thursday is O.J. Simpson Day. The pounding of Mark Furman by the defense attorney F. Lee Bailey continues. And then Friday, of course, is the 25,000 subscriber Boozy Griftathon Fuck It Friday. That's going to be fun. It's going to be quite off the rails, I hope. Reached out to a lot of people. So far, we've got a confirmed attendance from people such as Legal Mindset, Law Talk with Mike, Fair and Balanced, Legal Bites. There's a bunch of people that have said they would do this already, and there's a couple more on the fence. Joe is on the fence. He's going to try to make it. Nate, the lawyer, is going to try to make it. But I reached out to a whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of people have said yes, and a whole bunch of people are considering and or waiting for replies. And then Saturday morning U.S. time, Saturday afternoon Europe time, and Saturday evening my time, a very special guest, Steph the Alter Nerd, will be on here. We're just gonna shoot it for a couple of hours and have fun. We're going to talk and see where the conversation takes us through law issues, Alec Baldwin, Boozy, Keffels, all kinds of fun stuff, plus some pop culture things. We're just going to have a free-flowing conversation. And as Steph, the Alter Nerd, said, looking forward to fun and mayhem. So that's what it'll be. And then next Monday, we will get on with we'll get back on with the Maritime Monday. And also next Monday morning my time, so it'll be Sunday evening U.S. time. I will probably be on Scott the Internet Historian still to talk about my cousin Vinny, and tomorrow morning my time, so it'll be today evening most of your time. I will be on the Legal Mindset Pimpcast with Drex and someone else. I believe it is potentially Criminal Sean. So we'll be having fun for that. It's going to be a busy week. It's packed. Follow my Twitter and see where I'll always keep you posted on what we're doing. So here we are. We got 184 concurrent viewers right now. Let's jump into this before we waste any more time, because like I said, we have a lot to get through today. Mods, great to be here. Hey, guests, everybody here. I mean, and by guests, I mean you. I'm welcoming you into my channel. We are doing great. I couldn't be here without you. I wouldn't be here without you. So thank you so much for the chats. Like the vids, subscribe to the vids. What do we got here now? 186 and 80 likes. So 100 of you haven't done your job. 100 of you get down there and hit that like button right now. Come on, come on, come on. We can bring this up to 200 instantly. 200 likes. Let me see 200 likes. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. This is the beginning grift. If you have subscribed, please double check to make sure you are still subscribed to the channel. And as we go through here, we will try to pay as much attention as possible to the chats. We'll make comments and answer questions as we can, but the surefire way of making sure that I get your questions and that I answer them and that I respond to everything is the super chat. Not required, but always appreciated and always recognized. So thank you very much for that. Let the super chats pour in, let the regular chats pour in, and continue to hit the like, subscribe buttons, and join. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's jump into our first story. We are talking about the first day of the Darrell Brooks trial. And we have two snoring bulldogs under my feet. So any noise you hear is from them, not me. See if we can hear them here. There's one of them. Yeah, we've got the snoring bulldogs. All right. Now, before we, all right, let me just pull it up and then I'll explain it after I pull it up here. This takes us back before the first day. I'm going to have to put these dogs out if they don't stop snoring at me. Okay. That can go away. Let me bring up the other channel and then we are ready to rock. Okay. Sorry, while I was panicking about having made the wrong alcoholic beverage for the evening, I let my desktop organization fall by the wayside. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for that little delay here. All right, so welcome everyone. I am Legal Vices, and we are kicking this off right now with an update on day one of the Darrell Brooks jury selection process. It was originally supposed to only go for one day, but as you may have suspected, if you've seen anything that he's done so far in court with the preliminary hearings and things did not go as planned for the judge. But before we do that, let's look at this is a plea from his mother. This is a plea from Darrell Brooks's mother. Dawn Wood says her son is mentally ill and shouldn't be allowed to represent himself against charges of intentional homicide. WTMJ's Bruce Harrison reports. All right, there's no article attached. This is just the quick story. Let's go and watch the video.
As a mother to the court.
Why did you decide to write that letter?
I wanted to help Daryl. I knew that he was not mentally capable of presenting himself as his own attorney.
Now, this is one area where we have a problem. You may know he's crazy. I may know he's crazy. His mother may know he doesn't have the ability to do it. But the legal standard of whether you are mentally capable of representing yourself is very, very low, all things considered. This is the problem. Even though he's legally qualified to represent himself, as we will see when we look at the first day of jury selection and how that went, you'll see that he probably ought not be able to. And again, as I said last time we talked about Darrell Brooks, I absolutely believe that everyone accused has a right to face their accusers. They have a right to question their accusers. They have a right to represent themselves as long as they are mentally have the basic mental ability to understand the charges against them, to present some sort of argument in their favor, and to present evidence. As I said, though, unfortunately, that is a very, very low standard. His mom doesn't think he should be doing it, but the judge has said that he meets the basic legal requirements to represent himself, and the judge can't stop him.
Woods agreed to speak with us, provided we not show her face. She says she's received threats since her son was accused in the Waukesha Christmas parade attack.
Okay, and if you're sending threats to this guy's mother, you're a dirtbag. This poor woman.
What has led to Darrell's behavior?
His mental illness, not being medicated.
Woods says her son should be in a mental hospital, but Brooks withdrew his insanity plea earlier this month. And just this week, a judge decided Brooks is articulate and intelligent enough to represent himself.
And he always says, Mama, I'm fighting for my life. And I said, I know that, baby. But we have to look at reality for what it is.
What is it?
I said, you did do what they said you did, even though it wasn't intentional, but you did, and
what I think she means by what you did was not intentional. I don't know if she's thinking that it was just a runaway vehicle, or if she's saying that it wasn't intentional because he had no control over himself because he's mentally ill. But this is a mother talking. This is a mother talking. You have to give her a little bit of slack for this. I don't know what she means by even though it wasn't intentional. It could be whatever argument, the brakes gave out or the accelerator stuck or whatever story that he's putting out, or she just could mean he wasn't responsible because he's mentally ill. But that's a mother's thinking.
You're going to have to go to prison.
Darrell's not an attorney. How do you think he's going to handle the proceedings?
And I hate to say this, you're going to see manic, full blown.
Oh, and see, she knows him. She knows what's going on. And she happens to be correct, as we will see in the next article here.
That's what you're going to see.
Are you going to try and talk to him before the trial?
If he calls me, I will. I tried talking to him on Tuesday again.
Woods says she won't be attending her son's trial. She already knows the verdict and what her son did.
Chance to say anything to the families impacted by this?
I have written a letter to the families. And again, I give my condolences. My heart goes out to each of them. I ask God to give them strength. I ask God to give them peace and comfort them.
Wow. Okay. That's that poor mother. But there we can see that she knows. She said she knows what he's done. She knows he has to go to jail. He's told her that. She's not going to the trial. The whole point of that interview is to say that she doesn't think he should be able to represent. He should be allowed to represent himself. And I'm torn by that. He has the right to do it, and I believe in allowing people to exercise that right. But if they are mentally ill, and if my understanding was he underwent 4 different evaluations that found him to meet the basic level of competency to represent himself, which is it's a really, really low threshold. But, he meets it. So legally he can do it. Morally, ethically, responsibly, whether he should be allowed to do it is a different story. But the judge has to follow the law. If she says you're completely competent legally to do it, but I'm not going to let you do it, that raises grounds for appeal. And I'm getting the impression that this judge is really, really trying to stick as closely as possible to accepted legal principles, accepted practices, so that this doesn't turn into a bigger circus than it already is and will be. But now we move on to actually what happened during the first day of jury selection, where he was allowed to represent himself. This article here, titled "Waukesha Parade Suspect Darrell Brooks Trial, Day 1, Jury Selection Begins." The fact we have to say Day 1, Jury Selection Begins is the problem. Jury selection was only supposed to be one day. So what could possibly have happened here? Well, pretty much exactly what you would expect happened. He's got himself a nice haircut. He's got himself a suit. He's got himself a haircut. He's ready to go. A jury was not selected Monday in the first day of Waukesha Parade Suspect Darrell Brooks trial. Court will resume Tuesday morning. In fact, it resumes 10 minutes from now. But for those of you that may be wondering why we're not watching the live feed, it's because they are not televising the jury selection. Once the jury is selected and sat and the opening statements begin, then it will be televised. But for whatever reason, the judge said that the jury selection will not be televised. Jury selection didn't begin until Monday afternoon because things got off to a rough start. Judge Jennifer Darrow said that she was hopeful Brooks would be respectful, but he crossed the line on several occasions. Brooks, dressed in a suit and tie to defend himself at his homicide trial, was at odds again with the judge, asking repeatedly her name and stating over and over that he did not have enough time to prepare his defense, which, as we know, is a crock. He's had a lot of time. If he hadn't fired his lawyers, they'd probably be ready to go. He has to reap the consequences of his actions. This time, the arguing cost Brooks his right to sit in the courtroom for jury selection. The judge put Brooks in a courtroom next door where he can still watch the proceedings. She muted him until it was his turn to speak. At times, he appeared to talk to himself and made hand gestures. This court is on day 1. It is 2:15 p.m. This court, within 5 minutes of starting court this morning, had to remove Mr. Brooks based upon his interruptions at that time. I've lost track, but I think I'm at least 5 or 6. Who knows? Darrow said. Well, Darrow said she's convinced Brooks is trying to be disruptive. She said, too much time has gone into this case to delay it any further. That tells me this is a judge who is worried about any possibility of a mistrial. I mean, it's going to have to be an epic situation for her to declare a mistrial in this case. She wants to get through this. So she's going to have nerves and a will of steel to put up with what's coming, I think, here. Before jury selection even began on Monday, Brooks questioned his first witness. The Waukesha County Jail administrator testified Brooks has access to a tablet after hours in his cell, which has a law library on it. He says Brooks also could have used a conference room with a computer to view electronic evidence, but said Brooks never asked jail staff to use a computer. Brooks claims he asked multiple times. WISN 12 News obtained copies of the jail log, which shows on Friday Brooks asked if he could use the law library during second shift, but when asked at 3:14 p.m. if he was ready to go, he said he would use it later, but never asked again that night. On Saturday evening, the jail log shows Brooks did not ask to use the tablet or view his discovery. On Sunday morning, the jail shows that Brooks asked for and received a tablet. On Monday morning, Brooks requested use of a tablet before he was picked up for court. Officer Glazer took him the tablet at 7:15 a.m. He filed several other documents, including a notice of special appearance for a defendant. We don't care about the tweets. This is the in-court tweeting that's happening from a court reporter, a reporter in the court, not a court reporter. Brooks is accused of driving his SUV into a crowd of Waukesha Christmas at the Waukesha Christmas parade, killing 6 people and injuring more than 60. Brooks, who represents himself in court, faces 77 counts, including 6 counts of first-degree intentional homicide, 61 counts of recklessly endangering safety, 6 counts of hit and run involving death, 2 counts of felony bail jumping, and 2 counts of battery. On November 21st, 2021, Brooks was allegedly fleeing the scene of a fight near White Rock School. He broke through a police barricade and drove onto the parade route, investigators said. The one officer fired 3 shots at Brooks' SUV in an attempt to get him to stop. As I continued to watch the SUV, it continued to drive in a zigzag motion. It was like the SUV was trying to avoid vehicles, not people. There was no attempt made to stop by the vehicle to stop, much less slow down, one witness told police, according to a criminal complaint. Police caught up with him less than a mile from the scene after he allegedly ditched his battered SUV. He was arrested without incident. And then they go on to list the 6 people that were killed. In June, Brooks changed his plea to not guilty by reason of insanity, but withdrew the insanity plea last month, changing it to not guilty. Brooks will help pick the jurors who decide his fate. 16 will be chosen, and 12 will decide the case. Brooks is facing life in prison if convicted of intentional homicide. Jury selection will not be live streamed. After the jury is seated, the district attorney will deliver opening statements. Then Brooks will have his turn. So we can see this isn't going well already. The jury selection, apparently, according to reports, he interrupted the court proceedings 11 times, antagonizing the judge and making sure that there was a shambles of things going on. Here is a live news story. This is the final thing that we'll get to today. We get to hear a little bit of the interaction between Brooks and the judge in this particular news clip, and then we'll provide our comments on it. All right.
After a morning marred with interruptions.
I'm not a child. I don't need to be put in a holding cell until cooler heads prevail.
The efforts by Mr. Brooks over the last few hearings has been nothing but an attempt by him to delay, at times to make a mockery of our justice system.
Jury selection in the murder trial of Daryl Brooks eventually began around 2:45 Monday afternoon, with Brooks, who is representing himself, seated at the defense table in the courtroom next door.
Again, Mr. Brooks, I absolutely want you present in the courtroom, but that is for you to decide at this point.
Judge Jennifer Doro opted to include Brooks through video chat, muting his microphone during the voir dire process. At times, Brooks covered his head with his suit coat and rested his head on the table, which we can't show you due to media restrictions. In a little less than 4 hours, the court questioned 41 potential jurors, striking 7 for cause by the end of the day. Judge Doro says she wants a pool of 36 so that both sides can challenge or remove jurors as needed.
So again, they hope that process, prosecutors, even Judge Doro herself said they were hoping to have that jury selected today. Instead, it kicks off again tomorrow at 8:30 Central Time here at the Waukesha County Courthouse behind me. They have about a little more than 60 people coming in tomorrow to go through that exact same questioning process again. The judge said she's looking for an approved pool of 36 people. That way, both sides can strike or challenge certain jurors based upon biases. And a couple things to watch out for tomorrow as well. Just besides from that questioning, the judge will have to rule on a motion from Daryl Brooks, who again is representing himself in the murder trial of Daryl Brooks, who requested each of the 41 prospective jurors interviewed today be struck for cause. But I did speak with the Waukesha.
Yeah, see, I mean, that right there just shows that he's just being a jerk. He said everybody should just be struck for no reason. And what striking for cause means is there's a reason why they shouldn't be there. And some places you have to explain that reason, and others you don't. Others you just get some places you get a certain number of free strikes where you can say, I just don't like this person. I don't like the color of their tie. Get rid of them. But when you're striking for cause, there needs to be a reason why you get rid of them. He's just being a jerk. That's it.
County District Attorney Susan Opper after recess, which came quite late into the evening, about 6:30 local time. She said she expects that jury selection process to be finished tomorrow with opening statements to come on Wednesday. Andrew?
You know, Sam, I mean, give us a sense of some of these disruptions. There were 11 today, you counted. And, you know, to me, it just seems, how are they going to proceed further without more hiccups? You know, how is he going to stay representing himself? If he keeps making these outbursts in court, it seems like it's going to delay it even further.
Well, it's a valid question, and I'll start with this. The judge mentioned she has already blocked off virtually all of the month of October for this to happen. She says that.
Yeah, again, that's the thing. She has planned for this thing to take a month. And I can't imagine they're going to have a giant litany of witnesses coming forward. She knows this is going to be a long, long trial, specifically because of the actions of the defendant. And this is the interesting thing. During jury selection, she can put him out in this other room until it's his turn to speak and ask questions. But when you're questioning witnesses, he has the right to object. And if his mic is muted, there's going to have to be some way that he gets an objection in. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this is handled once it gets underway.
That's a reasonable amount of time for jury selection, for all of the arguments, the evidence, opening statements, closing arguments, even jury deliberations to happen within that time. So she's coming into this, expecting that they'll have plenty of time on the books for that. But these disruptions were frequent. It was everything from, he was saying he was a sovereign citizen and saying that he didn't have enough time to go through all of the evidence, all of the discovery, after last week deciding to essentially drop his public defenders and represent himself, to the point where his actual public defender, who was, again, just dropped last week, was called to the stand today to testify, to say, no, he actually did have access to all this. They even called up the Waukesha County Jail administrator to say, look, Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's the thing. His public defender that he fired a couple of days ago was just called as a witness against him. When he's saying that he didn't have time to look at the evidence, he didn't have time to go over the discovery. They called his defense lawyer that he fired to the stand, who said, oh yeah, no, he had plenty of time. He had plenty of opportunity. He just didn't do it. Burning every possible bridge it is possible to burn.
Brooks had all the time he needed, all the evidence right there. They gave him extra screen time so that he could actually go over some of that e-discovery. So the judge mentioned she thought that this was really kind of a delay tactic, as you heard in the story there. So it is going to be something to watch. Toward the end of this, in the jury selection process, they asked Darrell Brooks if he wanted to come back in to the courtroom, and he said no. He was good where he was, and eventually had calmed down and acted, much more professionally, to put it one way, in deciding to strike some jurors. So it's just kind of a matter of wait and see. I think the judge, her patience was probably tested today. But we're going to see how this goes forward, and really dependent upon how he chooses to act, how he chooses to behave, again, at his own murder trial.
Yeah, I mean, Sam, it's stunning that, earlier this year, he entered an insanity plea. He rescinded that insanity plea just last month. And now, without any legal training or backing, he is representing himself on really the most serious charges you could be facing, these murder charges, 76 charges, 6 counts of first-degree homicide. So it will definitely be one to watch. Sam, we will be speaking again, no doubt, there live for us in Milwaukee. Sam, thanks so much.
All right, there we have it. That brings us up to date. 2 minutes ago, the court is scheduled to begin day 2 of jury selection. What's going to happen? Only time will tell. But right now, his mother doesn't think he should be representing himself. But unfortunately, the law says different. The legal standards for whether or not he can represent himself are much lower than what his mother, who raised him, knows. And we saw that in the court during the first day, which are the stories we just went through. Him disrupting intentionally, him being obstreperous, him going out of his way to delay and to cause problems. But this judge, I think she's a firecracker. She's going to stick with it. She's blocked out the entire month of October for this trial because she knows it's going to be a long, hard slog, and she's ready to go to war with it. She's ready to settle down. She's ready to get into it, and she's going to make sure, to the best of her ability, that no mistrial occurs. And she's going to try to prevent possible grounds of appeal from raising their head. But until tomorrow, we'll just have to see what happens with the rest of jury selection. The plan is to wrap up jury selection today and begin opening arguments on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. And how that's going to go is apparently, Rekieta Law, Nick, he said that he'll be inviting Andrew Branca and I on as soon as I get any call to go on Nick's channel. I'm going to go. That may mean we have to sort of curtail some of our nighttime things or limit it to an hour, because I will need to sleep at some point in my life. But in about 5 minutes here, we're going to run on into the next story. But before I do that, I want to hit some of the comments that you guys brought up while we were watching that. Oh no, while you are being harsh on his mom, you're being hard. She's full of it. Moms who think that grow kids like this. I think you're being unfairly harsh. She said she knows what he did. She knows he needs to go to jail. She sent letters to the victims. She's praying for their strength. And this is a mother whose son has turned out to be a mentally ill monster. She's doing the best she can. I think you might be a little harsh on her, but hey, that's where we diversify. It's sad. I mean, I don't envy his mother, Jeffrey Dahmer's mother. I mean, for hell's sakes, Hitler had a mother. Can we say the H word? Even the H word guy from Germany had a mother. And, you don't want your kid to turn out to be a monster. And she seems like she's a good, solid mom. I just feel bad for her. Gina says he's not mentally ill. I would like to think that no sane person would do that. I mean, does it mean that he should be found not guilty for? There's a difference between being mentally ill or having mental disabilities or issues and being legally insane to the point where you cannot be found guilty of the crime you committed. I mean, I believe he's mentally ill. He clearly shows a lot of mentally ill tendencies when he's talking and in his arguments. But does that mean he's legally insane and shouldn't be punished? I don't think so at all. I read that one again. Hyper Shouta, thank you so much, dude, for the super chat. The hot dog coming through. Thank you so much. Deep Surface, thank you so much for this first super chat of the day. Brooks' mother's kids better than Queen Lizzie's kids. Ooh, why did... Thank you for the super chat, Deep Service. Chrissy, wake up. You said poor planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on mine. Or mistrial in this case. Exactly right. The fact that he didn't want to look at the documents, didn't choose to look at the documents, and fired his lawyer a week before trial, that's on him. Yeah, I mean, that's not an excuse. Mr. Upper Torso, what will a mistrial solve anyway? You think he'll behave differently the second trial or the third or the fourth? Playing games with the court isn't bad justice. And that's exactly why I think this judge is gonna see this thing through to the bitter end. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, just already, I think he's trying to get a mistrial, and she's fighting back. So I'm going to bat for the judge in this case. She seems pretty good so far. She seems like she's really running a tight ship, and she's marking things. She's watching. Life Sanders, thank you so much for the super chat. Not surprised he's acting like this. I sent an email of his interactions with the law. Thank you. Oh, we'll have to check that out. Thank you for the super chat. D, what? We all saw this coming. Yes, we did. But it came a lot harder than I thought it would. I didn't expect him to be this way. I expect him to at least try to make arguments in his own coherent arguments and to be reasonable. I don't know why I thought that, but I did, but I was obviously proven wrong. And Patty B Photography, thank you so much for the super chat. Are there time constraints like with JD and AH? The Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial, I have never seen a trial ever in my life where they had time constraints like that. That was the first time I've ever seen anything like that. No, not in this case. You just, you get to do it. Or will he be able to ramble on for hours like an incoherent weirdo? He'll be allowed to ramble on to the point where the judge loses control. And you're gonna see what happens when a judge loses control in the next bit we do here. Thank you again for the super chat. Always appreciated. Crystal, the judge was really good about appeal proofing his decision to represent himself. Well, exactly. If he meets the basic criteria, the legal standard, which is incredibly low for representing himself, he has the right to do it. And if she supersedes that, that's going to give him at least an arguable chance at appeal that he should have been allowed to represent himself, and she violated his constitutional rights, yada, yada, yada. So she explained in great detail what was going to happen if he decided to do that, and that's what he decided to do. Now it's time for him to reap the whirlwind. Notes on a phone at Legal Vices. Wait, he's a sovereign citizen? Yeah. I don't think he's a true believer. I think he's someone who's using soft set arguments to just try to throw the proceedings into chaos. Surely he doesn't recognize the court. Well, that's what he says. Every time she asks, do you understand? He says, no, I have been informed. I don't understand, blah, blah, blah. He's making the soft set arguments, but I don't think his heart's in it. So how can he say he's defending himself to a court he doesn't recognize? Well, that's one of the great things. If you look at some of the sovereign citizen videos on YouTube, that's one of my favorite ones, where the judge says, well, you're here, so you obviously recognize the court, because if you didn't recognize the court, you wouldn't have showed up. I wouldn't have. So he gets called. I think he's just found a way to disrupt the proceedings, and more than normal. I don't think he's a true believing soft set, because he hasn't mentioned maritime law yet. Luke Pearson, thank you so much for the super chat. Judge Doro is like if the cruise judge was good. I like that. It's a good comment. Thank you so much. We like Judge Mommy in this case. Now let's boogie on up here. Make sure we have everything flagged and ready to go. All righty, we got IWD to catch us up on the super chat. Brooks is a patsy. It was the evil SUV. It always is. Also, King Charles, the mandrill is a usurper. Long live the House of Stuart. Okay. All the way back to Isla. Let's back to Robert the Bruce. Let's go back to Robert the Bruce, who was born on the island of Isla, makers of fine scotch. Tried to power through this here to get onto the drink I actually wanted to drink, but my ice is melting. I guess that just means I have to drink faster. So, all right, that was our first story of the day. We just wanted to bring everybody up to date on what's happening with the Darrell Brooks case. They're supposedly probably in court even as we speak, trying to get through day 2, trying to get the jury seated today. I hope Nick goes through with what he said he would do and invite me onto his stream, because I would freaking love it. It'll mean no sleep for the next month, but I'll do my best. And if that happens, we'll adjust my normal streams accordingly. Probably just shorten them a little bit if that's possible for me. We'll cross those particular bridges when we come to them. In the meantime, business as usual. And oh, wait a minute, Flux, we missed a Flux super chat. Flux, where are you? There you are. Hey, what's up, girl? Flux, $20. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, we're halfway. We're about halfway to a boozy shot. We've got the Queen's favorite, famous grouse, right here. It's right there because it's still there from last night. So if we get up to the $100 mark, then we'll just pop on over there and have a shot and continue. Thank you, Flux. Thought I'd missed you there. Training meeting is over. Finally, hi guys. #Panther Prison. Pans are always prison. I have to admit, the windows are open here because it gets stuffy in this room with the window shut. It's getting a little chilly on the legs here. Have to admit that. So, all right, where are we going to go now? What are we going to do? We are going into a court hearing. Strap yourself in. This is a long one. This is going to run at least 2.5 hours, and I'm going to try to not stop it as much as possible, which means I'm going to be talking over a lot of what's going on in the court, a lot of the hearing, unless there's something that warrants me absolutely stopping it and ranting. But just know that when I'm talking over, no matter, I don't even know where I'm going to talk over, but just know that when I'm talking over somebody, they're just yelling at each other. I can give you a volume warning on this. This is a loud hearing. Lots of people and quite a good deal of yelling going on. This is Judge Alex Manning. I don't know where she's at, but it's somewhere in the South. I should have done this earlier. I love Judge Alex Manning. I watch her streams on her court cam, and then I also watch them on Law Talk with Mike because he reviews her quite a bit. Judge Alex Manning is a magistrate court of Fulton County. All right. Cool. So she's in Georgia. She's a good person. What can I say about her? She is strict. She takes crap from nobody. And I'm worried. I have to admit, I'm a little bit worried about Judge Alex Manning. She probably double doses on her blood pressure on the morning she has to go into court, because she deals with a lot of crap. She deals with family court. She deals a lot with the initial pleadings. It's got to be a rough thing. What can I say about Judge Manning? She's tough. She's authoritative. She's strict. And 2018, she was a recipient of the 2018 Stonewall Bar Association Conspicuous Service Award winner. She's hardcore. That's all I can say. And dealing with family division, family court stuff, that's got to be rough. And what we're going to watch here for the next 2.5 hours, or as much as you can possibly watch, is an absolute train wreck. This is a mother that is utterly insane. I mean, she, in the colloquial sense, she's a horrific monster. And while you're watching this, you think they're arguing about a child. All of this shit they're doing is about a child. I feel sorry. I can see why the husband wanted a divorce right out of the damn gate. I feel so horrifically sorry for the child that has to deal with this situation. And the judge for putting up with it. But and the judge is on it because of the child as well. But I think you'll like her. I think you'll like Judge Alex Manning. She's a rough and tumble gal. Boozy rhymes with boozy. Coincidence? I think not. Thank you, Patty B Photography, for the super chat. I don't think that's a coincidence either. All right. Thank you for that. Let's get on with this, because like I said, this is going to take us a while to get through. And if you have to bail midstream, come back and watch the end of this. This is a wild ride that has no end. It starts out at like 90 and it goes over 100. It's rough. All right, let's bring it up and start. Again, like I said, I'm going to be talking over this just so we can get through it. Oh, Teresa Ferry, thank you so much for being the newest member. We'll bring you up here in just a second once I unboomerate myself. Let's bring up the vid channel and full screen that. Well, that didn't help, did it? All right. There we are. View. Let's see if we can actually get it up to full screen. No. I don't want full screen on my monitor. Well, all right. Now I have to figure out how to unfull screen it. There we go. All right. This is the best view I guess we're going to get. I get the borders and stuff on there. Let me put myself down here. I don't know which is better, that or we'll put myself over here so I don't look like one of the people in the courtroom. All right, who we've got here? She's a couple of these people are going to be bouncing soon. This is Judge Alex Manning up here. Okay, hang on, hang tight here. Hang tight. Hang on. First of all, AC, cut it out. I don't care what my mod is. Well, I do care what my mods are doing, but watch your tone, watch your language. Don't insult the mods because the mods are what keep the show together. Inappropriate. Just don't start on the mods because I got my mods back and I'll always have my mods back. And just in case, I don't know what precipitated that, but we have a free flow of information here. We have a free chat here. It's a free flow of ideas. So all I'm going to say, and I haven't had to say this for, only had to say this for like twice. I think it's the third time I've ever had to say this. Mods, let the chat go. If there's something that I need to be aware of, let me know, and I will look at it and I will address it. Chat, do your thing, but do it within limits. That's all I've got to say. Just but no, in a war between mods and peep, the mods, I will always have the mods back. How much is membership? If you just click the join instant karma, it should bring up the things, you know. It should bring up there's like 3 tiers. I don't even know. Yeah, anywho, all right. Let's not get sidetracked by that. It's rough that 1 or 2 people can derail an entire show. Let it go, let it flow. But AC and others, just, you know, within bounds. Keep it within reason. We respect you. You respect them. We respect us. Let's get it on. We're here to have fun. We're here to watch videos. We're here to watch people do dumb stuff. So everybody chill out. Everybody love each other. Let's have a big love fest and let's move on. And again, if somebody's got a problem with my mods, let me know. Mods, if you got a problem with somebody, let me know. Let's all get along. Let's go. Here we go with Judge Alex. She's already upset. And okay, here's our cast of characters. Judge Alex Manning up here. Oh, we have no sound. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's put that out. Let's bring it up again. Share screen, share system audio. Thank you for pointing that out so quickly. This is like a worse version of the Brady Bunch. All right. We've got the share system sound. Bring it on up. We got to back up a little bit here. Do. All right. So our cast of characters so far. Our cast of characters so far is this is the ex-husband. This is the poor man that was married to this this banshee that's going to be coming in here in a minute. This up here is Judge Manning. Scott Shaw is his lawyer. A couple people are going to bounce, and then everybody else can be figured out. But here we go. Watch. I mean, Judge is having none of this shit from the beginning. She's ready to go at the beginning. I'm only going to bring us up to about 100% volume, just because it does get loud when everybody starts yelling, which is about 30 seconds into the video. So here we go. Again. All right, that's going to be too loud already, I can tell. We'll bump it down to 85%. All right, like the videos. I was just noticing we've got 690, almost 700 people here, and we've only got 285 likes. Like literally 400 of you aren't doing your jobs. Everybody just pop on down there and hit that like button. We can be up to 700 likes like that. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get up to 700 likes before the end of this show. I think we can do it. And if you haven't subscribed, please do. You've been here. You've watched it. This is what we do. We review court hearings. We're going to be doing the Darrell Brooks thing as that goes along. We got OJ coming up on Thursday. We've got Korean issues coming up tomorrow. We've got this going on today. We're going to be having a lot of fun. So like, subscribe, and join the membership if you're so inclined. But right now, let's get into Judge Alex Manning's courtroom and watch her flip out instantly when this dude's ex-wife can't seem to pull her head out of her ass and get into the into the proceedings. Instant Karma licked the like button already. Cool. All right. Just as long as it pushed the button, I don't care. All right. Like, subscribe, get into this. Let's go. Boom. She's upset already. All right. This is like this is Alice from the Brady Bunch here. She's the last one to show up. And did you see the eye roll right out of the gate? She's rolling her eye. Still no sound. Seriously? What? All right. There should be sound. Oh, God dang it. Right. Let's see. We're going to have to do this the long way. If this doesn't work, we're screwed. All right. Boom. Here we go. There's two things here. Let's see. All right. We're going to start this. Tell me, do we have the audio sound now? Do we have audio? Do we have audio? Someone let me know if we've got audio on the video. God dang it. Okay. Well, ain't this just a clever thing? All right. Well, let's see if let's see if we can bring it up here. How about now? Yes. Do we have audio now?
Maybe we should hear from Miss Millard first. I don't know what Mr. Shaw.
No audio yet. No audio yet. Oh, we have audio now. Okay, we have audio now. All right. I see. We have what is known in the industry as a conundrum. God, how am I even going to do this? All right. All right, I'm going to do what we've got here is I have my headphones plugged into the microphone. As long as it's plugged into the microphone and I have the audio routed through the microphone, you're not hearing anything. But if I plug it into the speakers, if I route it through the speakers, then you're hearing it. But my headphones aren't connected to the speaker, so I can't hear it. But if I take out the jack from the microphone and put it in the speaker, then I can hear it with you, but then I can't hear myself. So we're gonna do this another way. This will be take 3. I hope this works because now I'm gonna route the audio through my sound card. This is something I had not anticipated. How fun is that? All right. Huh. Checking things here. Set sound is default for all communications. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let me know if you can hear this. Give me a second here. All right. We're going to here we go. Can you hear audio? Do we have audio? Is audio present? Do we have audio? Testing 1, 2, 3. Do we have audio? No audio. All right. Super. This is very, very interesting. All right. So now we are going to go to the last chance, and then I will just plug myself into the mic, and I don't need to hear myself as we go through this. But we're gonna give it a crack here. Testing. Enhance the audio. Okay, then that means I can't hear it. All right. Well, I'm gonna just plug the. Hang on. Give me a second here while I plug this in. Yeah, turn it off and on. All right. Let me see here. I have not done this for ages. Which one is the microphone? This is the. Here we go. Hang on. Okay. And let's let me see here. Pull up the video from the speakers. All right. Okay, can we hear it now? Are we doing well? Let me know if we can hear it right now. This is the last possible thing we can do. Can we hear it? No. Oh, you're... Huh. All right. Wow. This is not something you should be witnessing. What you're witnessing here is an absolute it's an absolute collapse of my ability to do anything. Shit. I'm going to switch media players as a last ditch effort. God dang it. Wow. So anyway, while I'm doing this, yeah, I know, Darn 1804 booming with 700 viewers, not breaking a sweat. Oh, I am sweating like a mother here. Everything sounds great in my head. So I can hear it all, but you can't. I'm going to go old school with Windows Media Player and see if that helps. Because VLC apparently does not like it. Holy God. Do you know how long it's been since I've used Windows Media Player? God dang. If this doesn't work, I'll just have to pull my head completely out of my ass and do something. Law Talk with Mike, where are you? Where are you to walk me through this? Opening up. Open files. Browsing. We are going to the folder where I keep this file. Give me 30 seconds here. Yeah, what you're doing is you're watching creator death. To all of you that are just coming, we've already lost 40 people. This is great. What you're watching is someone who is panicking and trying not to look like he's panicking. Crap. Recordings. That's where we are. Judge Alex Manning. Boom. And let me close out this window. Stop sharing. Please go away. We don't need you here anymore. Make sure we close off this device and bring up this window. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'm panicking. I'm hoping this is working. For the love of God, please tell me that you can hear what I'm about to do. Watch me boomer with 700 people here. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Yes, I know you can hear me. Can you hear the judge? Can we hear the judge? Please say yes. Please say yes. Fuck me. Wow. All right. Well, this is so fun, isn't it? There is no rational explanation for this. See, nope, YouTube isn't muted. This isn't YouTube. This is a downloaded video that I can hear perfectly fine. Good Lord. Well, we're back up to 700 people watching me struggle. Yeah, now we're getting all the tweets. We heard it earlier when you first changed it. Yeah, you could hear it, but I couldn't. So that's the thing here. All right, we're gonna go back to where you could hear it and I couldn't, and I'm just gonna have to listen a little more carefully. So, all right, ladies and germs. I'm sorry here. I will unboomer my dumb self here as best I can. We're gonna go with it. We're just gonna run with with his abysmal setup somehow, and then I'm going to seek therapy tomorrow for this epic crash and burn. This is great. Oh Lord, I checked everything and it worked fine. It should be working for you, but it's not, and I just don't know why. Oh God, kill me, please. All right. Got audio. Speaker. I'm going through my checklist here. Microphone. Boom. Set. Headphones. Check. Now. Sharing system audio. What do you think? I'm assuming you cannot hear her, right? Okay. Now, if I'm correct, you cannot hear her. So what? All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to how it was before, where I just route everything through the speaker, and I just will have to take out an earphone so I can hear what's going on. All righty. Ugh. This is so fucking embarrassing. But hey, you know what? This is the first time this has ever happened, so I'm pretty proud of that. All right, here we go. Please, for the love of God, confirm that you can hear this.
Cameras on, people. Cameras on. Got to have everybody's camera on.
We can hear it, right?
Adriana Gonzalez, Jones, everybody, cameras on. And if you're driving,
Right, we can hear it. This is how you could hear me last time.
I will kick you out of this meeting. I will not be the reason that you have a
Yes, can you hear her well?
on cameras on, Art Malone, cameras on.
How is that?
You got to figure it out. You can't show up without your camera. You sit in my courtroom, and you don't sit in my courtroom.
All right.
With your camera off.
This is really, really.
Everybody, cameras got to be on. But
That's as much as we can get the levels.
is going to stay on mute. Everybody, stay on mute.
Okay, I'm assuming we have no echoes. I'm assuming you can hear them. I'm assuming you can hear them well. I'm assuming you can hear me well. And people are saying, stop talking and let you hear. All right. I'll give you 5 seconds. Then we'll put this up to where we need to be. And then we'll get this goddamn show on the road. Greedy Bloke says it still sounds like shit.
Cameras on. Waiting on a couple more people to turn the cameras on and connect the audio. Waiting on a couple more people to turn their cameras on and stay on audio.
Right. Okay. I'm loud and you can hear them. They're way too low. So this is the problem. I'm going to have to, if I turn it up louder, then they're going to be echoing.
All right, hold on 1 second. Got one more person. Edwinta. Waiting on Edwinta.
All right.
To connect to audio. Waiting on Edwinta.
This is as good as it's going to get right here, like this right now.
Cameras on, everybody. Cameras on. Cameras on.
All right.
Jones, you're sideways.
Okay, just so you know what the hell is going on here. All right. Everybody says perfectly acceptable. All right. Godfrey, you've just witnessed a train wreck. I need to figure out how the hell to do this because that is utterly unacceptable. And you just don't know that that's what's going to be happening until you actually pull the trigger and start going through with it. So yeah, it's everything's working fine. On my end, it's just somehow it's not coming through. I'm scrolling up here to get all these super chats where y'all are making fun of me. I've got to scroll through 500 messages telling me what an idiot I am. It's just, it's one of those things I didn't know I had a problem with this particular audio format here until I started going with it. Yep. I think this is where we left off. During 1804 saying boomering with 400 viewers, not breaking a sweat. Oh yeah, I'm sweating like a pig over here. All righty. Let the shit show begin. Good thing we already did that. We have one less. Okay, Flux, you think she wants everybody's camera on? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, she wants everybody's camera on. Thank you so much for that, Flux. And Flux donating to the IT fund. The IT is here. It's just not behaving the way it's meant to behave. Back to the drawing board. Apple Pie, thank you so much. Technical difficulty support fund. Yep. Yeah. All right, bring it on. Let me have it. I'll wait for audio, but effing is out of the question. Okay. Well, Patty B, just waiting for the audio is enough. Sounds like it's in a bathroom. That's kind of the courtroom thing. But I'm concerned that you might actually be hearing. Anyway, we're just gonna run with this. We're just gonna run with this, and deal with it. How many on that Zoom aren't wearing pants? Probably all of them. All right, so now we just have to go back to our place. All right, go back forward a couple of minutes here. I had everything all set up so nice for everybody. Oh, are you shitting me? Let's see here.
Me too.
All right, these are the cast of characters. All right, Godfrey. Paula Williams says, quit talking. Well, talking while you're setting things up is necessary. Otherwise, it's dead air, and nobody wants that. Here we go. Judge Alex Manning is up here. Guy down here, this is the ex-husband who deserves to be out of this relationship. His ex is going to be popping in here in just a second after she ignores the judge's request several times, well, twice anyway, to turn her camera on. And the other people will introduce themselves as they go along. Let's really go for it this time and go.
All right, Miss Porter, turn the camera on now. Miss Porter. All right. Y'all both raise your right hand, sir, ma'am. Both of you raise your right hands. Swear affirm testimony you're about to give is the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth. Ma'am? Sir? Yes. Ma'am, take yourself off mute. I need an answer. Yes. All right. Maybe we should hear from Miss Millard first. I don't know what Mr. Shaw, Miss Porter, what do y'all think?
Miss Millard has been witness to a very material admission by the defendant, so if that might not be a bad thing to get started with.
How about we get started with Mr. Montanat does not live at 756 Ormwood Avenue. I live at 754 Ormwood Avenue, and he's just trying to inconvenience me.
So, Ms. Porter, how about we let me run my courtroom and I hear from Ms. Malone first? She's an officer of the court. Go ahead, Ms. Millard.
And now we're off to a bad start with the judge.
Prior to today, I had prepared all of my notes and I had concerns going into it, but I think the most material fact comes from our breakout room that we had earlier today, where Ms. Porter said that she planned to kidnap the child and leave the country and not return and claim asylum. And when Mr.
That's absolutely not true. I tape everything. I tape everything.
I actually reiterated that statement to her.
Right here. Do not record.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't.
You have to read your emails.
Stand by. Miss Porter.
You have to read your emails.
No, Mr. Porter, you don't tell me what to do. That says do not record. I have not signed a Rule 22. And if I find out I haven't signed an order allowing you to record and you record this, you will come in front of me on a contempt, which could incarcerate you for up to 20 days. This is the county of Fulton. This is the public courtroom that they let me preside over. And you are going to do what I say. And one thing you're going to do is you're going to be quiet and you're going to let Miss Millard talk. So if you're recording this, Miss Porter, I suggest you stop.
This is the nice part of the hearing.
Go ahead, Miss Millard.
Go ahead, Miss Millard. Thank you, Your Honor. So in the breakout room,
she's going to yap again for the next 2.5 hours.
Country, and then Mr. Shaw said, wait, let me make sure I understand, repeated the statement to her. She confirmed that, yes, she said that. She plans to take the child, leave the country, and claim asylum. I have other concerns on top of that, but honestly, I think that's probably the most concerning right now. I can get into the other ones, but like I said, that's the most concerning for the immediate issue.
Mr. Shaw, anything?
Yeah, the basis for our claim is a commission of a felony. She She was supposed to keep the child in Florida, or she had custody for the summer till July 18th.
It's in Georgia.
Returned the child. She was in Florida. We'll present her text messages with the date showing she's still in Florida as of July 25. So she committed the felony of interstate interference of custody / C-2 part of the statute. Thereafter, she finally returned the child, and custody parenting time resumed. Then on August 12th, she refused to return the child to Mr. Manginette again. She refused to put the child in school. The police came, and she refused to give the child back to the police. The police, this report will indicate, saw that I thought she was not mentally well. It wasn't until August 17th that after the TPO was served on her, and she had held Wyatt out of school during that period of time, that Mr. Manginette.
Attorney, forces the judge is not a lesbian, just no patience for hair. She's won awards from the Stonewall group, so hey, she's rough, she's tough.
And this isn't a first-time issue. She has done this before in the past. In fact, we were in front of you back in February or March of 2021 when she accused my client of sexually molesting and physically harming Wyatt. She ended up dismissing that TPO because of no evidence, and actually the police report and the pediatrician refuted her claims. And the judgment and decree that was found by Fulton County Superior Court after a full hearing stated she has a problem with the truth and should not have the child for extended periods. All this behavior is consistent. And so what I'm going to do is put my client up, put up the text messages real quick. And we're asking for a restraining order. I do not believe it's safe for this child to be with her, both because she's a flight risk, as she specified, and because we don't know what she's telling this child anymore.
So again, just to catch everybody up here. Oh, we got all right. This is this the most awesome stream you've ever seen in your life, or what? The audio freaking out. We got the sex bots here. Let me turn this back to members only. But while I'm doing this, note that this woman has told the court staff and Nancy Millard, who's acting apparently as a guardian ad litem, who's the court appointed representative for the child in the court. Mom has told the court appointed lawyer for the child that she plans on taking him and moving to Russia with her Russian boyfriend, and seeking asylum in Russia. So they're seeking a restraining order against her so that she can't take the child anywhere. And then all of this argument is around when to give the child to whom, where to pick them up, what to do, whether she's going to run off to Russia with the child. This is a literal absolute shit show of a trial, and God bless Judge Manning for keeping up on this. She's doing an admirable job of not stroking out, not having a heart attack, and not killing anyone, which is probably more than I could do. All right, I'm just putting this on subscribers only. Go for a 1-minute deal and save. All right. We are now on members only. Now, this is so you can't, that's just most of these Zoom conference court things. This is from this question here. What's with the do not record nonsense? This is for almost all of the court proceedings that are zoomed and streamed will have the do not record thing. It's just a thing, but shh, don't tell anyone. All right, let's get back into this. And just watch this thing devolve. Ugh.
I will also add, I forgot to tell you, I've reviewed the psych eval because the child is 7 with autism and ADHD. So I reviewed the child's psych eval eligibility report, OT assessment, the police reports from the incident in Florida, the final decree, and then a contact log, among other things, from the elementary school.
After all of that, I need a drink.
So, and this is all one-sided because mom hadn't even talked to me prior to this. But based on what I saw, just from like setting aside anything that dad told me, from what I reviewed, I had concerns about allowing the child to go.
Yes,
with mom
that's the ex-husband
for
and
any
dad.
amount of visitation at this point, given what I've learned in the newness of the case. But the allegations, the statements during the breakout room caused me additional significant concern.
Right, Mr. Shelley, you want to call your client first, or?
Yeah, I'll put up Mr. Mann. For Shayla, could you pronounce your name for us? I'm sure I'm getting it wrong as well.
Shelley.
Okay. Do I have Manjanet right?
This is a stiff drink. I need it after that shit show. Apologies to everybody watching.
All right, I'm gonna first show you a text message. Let me get it open here. Let's see. Okay, first, you guys each filed criminal interference with custody against each other in 2021, correct?
That's correct, yes.
And that had to do with the mess out of a remitter. Was it returned or not from the appellate court? And you guys settled that matter, correct?
Correct, yes.
And during that settlement, she got parenting time up through July 18th, correct?
That's correct, yes.
And then she was supposed to return the child to you thereafter, correct?
That's correct, yes.
Okay. Now, there's multiple emails, but I think we just need to put up the ones that prove the case. Let's see if I get this whole thing. Well, I could scroll through it. Let me hit share screen. Oops, hold on. Let me put this on a different page. I got too many screens open. Let me stop sharing.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for this rude interruption. I have a thing here. I'm going to try one thing, and I hope to God this solved the problem. Otherwise, we're going back to business as usual, and I will pull my microphone volume down. Tell me, y'all, can you hear us both? Can we hear the court? We can't hear it, huh? Well, I thought that would solve it. It should have solved it. So we're just going to go back to the way it was. And what I will do is, I know you're all saying that my mic is way hot. I'm going to boost their volume, and I will just pull mine way down. All right. Let me pull my volume way down then. All right. Go ahead. Hang on. I must do one more thing. That's what I get for trying to solve all the problems. All right. There we go. Back to the way things were.
All right, there it is. All right, you got, oh, damn it. One more time. There we go. Do you guys see that?
No, it's still you.
Okay, I got to hit share. There we go.
There you
go. Okay, I have this marked as Plaintiff's Exhibit 24, and don't worry about the numbers. I just had a problem with my numbering system resetting it.
All right.
Okay, and I pulled my volume way down. I don't know how it sounds in comparison, but this is my volume now. Yes, the lawyer just said, "Damn it, that wasn't me."
Yes.
Okay,
that was not me that said, "Damn it."
So it's between, yeah, me and Ms. Porter. So I was trying to get the child back because he was supposed to be returned on 7/18 as per the agreement from the summer parenting time that we set forth during the mediation. and what was agreed upon in the mediation agreement as part of the criminal warrant case that was settled. So I was trying to get the child back, and I kept trying, and finally was returned on 28, 10 days later. And she kept on insisting, giving reasons that she's being investigated by the Florida
Hold on,
CPS.
we'll get into that. I just want to go on this document. All right?
Yeah.
So these are communications from July 22nd through July 25th of 2022, correct?
Correct, yes.
All right. And so first we did a 10 to 24.
Yes, that's the dad.
It's a 24.
He's apparently from India, and his wife is an American who now has a Russian boyfriend.
I've stated my objection. This doesn't mean anything. I don't. First, the parallel evidence is not appropriate. He's talking about orders here and departmental things. He can't give testimony when official reports would do. I could just say there's a warrant out for his arrest.
People do that all the time. It's a text message he's testifying about.
Yes, he's texting. It doesn't say. It says my name, but it doesn't identify me. And he's talking about. He wants you to. So it's hearsay. I'm not. I
don't want to break this any more than it's already broken.
In this court, in this very court, he has been caught fabricating text messages. Now,
So
I would like my objection to be heard.
we actually don't need to go through these text messages. It's just
For this protection order. It has not been articulated.
That is what they're trying to do, Ms. Porter, if you would let him finish. Go ahead, Mr. Shaw.
All right.
But is it not supposed to have been documented? Do I not have anything to prepare?
Ms. Porter, I don't understand what you're saying. Mr. Shaw is going to present his case, then you'll get to present your side. Go ahead.
Okay,
What is the basis?
for those of you that don't understand what her argument is, there isn't one. She is literally just spewing shit. She is literally just spraying words out of her mouth. There's and it just gets worse. She doesn't have a lawyer. She's acting as her own lawyer. She's not one, but she's acting like it. So again, if you don't understand what she's arguing, don't worry. Nobody else here does either, which annoys the shit out of the judge and makes the dad's lawyer rather frustrated because he can't do his job. I mean, essentially, there's a bunch of actions going on here right now. The main part of this is that the father is seeking a restraining order against her to prevent her from having contact with their child because she's talking about taking the child off to Russia with her boyfriend and seeking asylum in Russia. But at the same time, there's also an action where they're both accusing each other of violating the terms of their custody agreement. And it's a shit show. That's what I'm telling you. This is the most frustrating, enraging, and just utterly unbelievable hearing that I have personally ever witnessed in 53 years of life on planet Earth. I've literally seen nothing like this in my life. So yeah, if you ever get lost, just understand literally everyone else on this screen is lost as well.
Are we just finding a claim in the middle of this?
Porter, he is explaining the basis. If you would please pay.
What was the basis for the temporary order that made this possible? I thought it was something else. I was told it was something else. What is it?
Do you see Plaintiff's Exhibit 16?
I do. Go ahead.
All right. This was and you can confirm for me, Mr. Manjanet, this was the memo of understanding where you both settled your respective criminal interference and custody actions, correct?
That's correct, yes.
We can fast forward through this. This is them accusing each other of criminal interference with a custody arrangement.
Our boyfriend came and picked our son from school, and after that he was never.
And so dad is going nuts here because boyfriend came and picked up their child from school and started saying some weird, crazy shit. So let's go.
Not so ended up keeping them. And Thursday is when her boyfriend came and picked our son from school. And after that, he was never sent to school the Friday, because Friday I was supposed to again pick him up for my parenting time. So he was never sent to school on Friday. The following Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, after the TPO served, is when I got the child back and was able to send him back to school.
Okay, I'm going to show Plaintiff Exhibit 20. Can you see that?
Yeah, so boyfriend comes and takes the child out of school, doesn't send him back to school. She starts muting the texts.
Held Wyatt Albert School in a similar manner?
Yes.
When was that?
It's been multiple times, sometimes on the pretext that he's sick when he's not sick, or stating that or others in the household has COVID. Sometimes it's just been like more. One last year it was when she made like false allegations, denied her appeal.
Has she taken the child out of state in the past and refused to return him on time?
Yes, she has.
When was
And
that?
Scott Shaw is the father's lawyer.
2020, she took him to like Florida, and we had to file a
Objection. This has been litigated. I prevailed. Just stop it.
I'm just putting this in to show its repeated behavior.
Yeah, but I prevailed. I prevailed on that. He was shown to be a liar. It was another stop it.
The judge is getting tired.
So this is something you expect.
Go ahead, please.
Mr. Mangineth?
Yeah, this has been a repeated behavior. Whenever I send a child, I do not.
Marcy is the court-appointed lawyer representing the interests of the child. It's what's called a guardian ad litem.
You know, it's just hard, and it's been like 3 years on this parenting plan. It's hard to make this court to follow a basic parenting plan, let alone like, you know, being paid child support or make attempts to attend co-parenting sessions or apply for a passport for our son. It's just hard to like get her to follow just like basic parenting schedule or send him to like.
Well, let me ask you, because we're into TPO case now in Florida, and she was there in July.
Objection. How would Mr. Monch not know I'm in Florida? I don't understand.
God, she is the most Karenest of Karens that's ever Karened on earth.
In Florida, did she communicate to you that the police got involved?
Yeah, she sent an email. Yeah, there's a police report which says that she's in Florida.
All right, and
where's that police report? Objection. Hearsay.
Did that investigation involve?
Objection. Hearsay.
No, stop.
Did that investigation involve issues regarding passports?
Go ahead, woman. Go ahead. Say what, if any, one time. Just say it one time, and I will crawl through this computer monitor and kick your ass. She is seriously the most Karen of Karen people that's ever Karened in the history of all Karens. And mind you, there are still 2 hours of this hearing to go. 2 hours. And I'm sorry it took me 30 minutes to sort of semi-unfuck myself so we can watch this properly. But yeah. Just watch her. They both have the same expression, but for different reasons. Judge Manning is she's going full Kung Fu Panda here. She's just doing the inner peace thing. And she's just going, let me talk to the goddamn manager.
And international travel issues?
Yes.
All right, that's consistent with the threat that you didn't hear that today, but Ms. Millard and I heard today that she would seek asylum elsewhere and take your son, correct?
Remember the admonition against recording.
Ms. Millard, you need to tell the truth. I record everything.
All right, Your Honor, that's our case.
Are you recording now? Why do you have your phone up?
I like the Scott's like, yeah, that's our case. She's just psycho. She's crazy. She's trying to kidnap the kid and take him off to Russia. She's just violating everything. Why do you? I'm recording everything. And Ms. Millard gets upset and the judge gets upset. Mind you, the guy that filed the motion, the father, They've just decided that they are done with they've made their case. That's it. That's all they have to say. And there's still 2 hours to go through. This is epic. And it from here on out is literally on for the next 2 hours.
Miss Millar, you need to tell the truth. I record everything.
Your Honor, that's our case.
Are you recording now? Why do you have your phone up?
I'm just gonna read something.
I'm just going to read something.
Okay.
All right. But you should probably assume that someone's recording it. Is it not closed captioned or whatever?
No, but you see this little note, do not record. And there is no rule 22 that has been.
But it does appear. Marcy, is that your name? Marcy?
Here's what I'm going to do, because no, what you need to do, Miss Porter, is to be quiet.
Good luck.
I'm going to walk away for a second because I need a few minute break.
I need you to read that email. It was about you recusing yourself.
The judge is gone. The judge is out of here. She's got to go chill out.
I will admit she sent me a threatening email last week.
The judge is red faced. Yep. The judge is not here. They're just sniping at each other right now.
Read it right now. You sent me a threatening letter and a picture with me and my rapist. You're done with, Shaw. I was gonna let you.
You're done with, Shaw. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Pew pew pew.
None. What even this is about? You're a lunatic.
And who would your rapist be?
Jackson Alley, of course.
Of course. If it's not Jackson
Alley, you called him as a witness.
Jackson Alley raped you. When?
I can't believe that you're
When did
playing this game.
Jackson Alley rape you?
I cannot believe you're playing this game.
What's going on
You
here?
left me after that man brought him over here.
What's going on? I don't know.
Guys, this is all being live streamed. And we want to continue.
I'm good with
You
it.
took a guilty plea. Look it up. You don't have to ask me questions.
When did he rape you?
You don't have to look it up. Look it up. Did you not call him as a witness to intimidate me?
When did he rape you?
I've sent all
The guy at the bottom is the poor ex-husband and father of the child they're fighting over. This poor bastard.
I have a humanitarian visa, and of course I do.
And you will get your chance to cross-examine Mr. Mangimer. I am done talking with you.
During 1804, thank you so much for the super chat. What's the longest contempt sentence in U.S. history? I don't know, but I swear to God, if a actual real lawyer had even interrupted her the first time, had interrupted the judge the first time, would have been in jail by now. By this point, any lawyer would have they would be in jail on contempt, and they would probably lose their license at this point.
Over.
Oh, Lord. What the fuck does any of this other shit have to do with the child custody case? Winter Steel, strap in. We are just getting started. Please keep your hands and arms inside the ride at all times and enjoy. Watch these two awkwardly stare at each other. He's like, I'm not staring at this cow anymore. Let me text my friends. All right, and we're back on the record. Oh, God.
He's ready to be cross-examined.
Charlotte, where do you live?
All right, now this is where everything really okay. Wait, oh, can I pull my mic down a touch to balance it? Okay, I did. I pulled it down a bit, and then I put it back up again because people were saying it's too low. I'll just kind of bump it down here just a bit. I hope that'll do it. We'll check it out. But now, what's going to happen at this point? She is going to cross-examine her ex-husband, the father of the child, which is the center of this entire fucking useless proceedings. And folks, we have 800. I'm sorry to do this midstream grift here, but I need a break. I'm still traumatized from my boomerisms that happened a minute ago. 851 current viewers. That is really super awesome. And we got 546 likes, but there's still, that means like 300 of you still haven't done your job. So 300 of you that haven't hit the like button, just go down there and hit that like button while we're taking this quick break here. You guys are freaking awesome. I'm glad you're here. And for those of you that are just new joining here for the first time, this is what we do. We review court cases. Like for example, when we do classic court cases, Thursdays are OJ Simpson Day. We're going back 27 years in the past and looking at important parts and arguments made in the OJ Simpson case. We're going to be covering Darrell Brooks as that goes forward. We're going to be covering the Adnan Syed case where his conviction was overturned after 21 years, I believe. We're going to see whether the prosecutor is going to go ahead and refile the charges. We're going to be looking at stuff like this. We do a Maritime Monday because that's what I do. I do mainly maritime law. We're going to be doing cases that involve ship collisions and ship tragedies and amazing things. And then every Friday, we do an Unexplained where we just talk about ghosts and UFOs and government conspiracies and cool stuff like that. And once a month, we do what I call a Fuck It Friday, where we just talk about dumb, stupid stuff. We get drunk on and we have a great time. But this hearing today will drive you to drink. This is an epic hearing, and it came from Law Talk with Mike. And if you don't know who Law Talk with Mike is, look him up and subscribe to his channel. You won't regret it. That's just me, and I try to handle the chats as much as possible. But it's really difficult to pay too much attention to the chat because I've got to talk and I've got to watch this. When we do the videos, we can spend a little more time looking at the chat messages. But normally the super chats are the absolute surefire way that I will answer your question. I'll address your question, your comment or whatever will get read, no matter what it is. The super chats get you priority, and I do my best with everything else. It's not required, but it gets you the priority because, hey, that's it. So with that said, let's get back to this. I've grifted enough. We've got a lot to get through here. Let's do it. Oh, and by the way, just as a thing, it's just a thing we do here. Every time that we aggregate $100 in the super chats, I just take a shot because why the hell not? And we're almost there. We're like $40 shy of a shot today. Let's go.
Just sold my house, so I moved to 45 Breckenridge Avenue, but the house is. Did you move?
No, we haven't got to the dual citizen part yet. Oh God.
No, it's been,
that's coming up.
I'm going to object to the relevance. If she wants to file contempt in a 30-day notice, that's fine, but that's nothing to do with these proceedings.
No, I'm asking.
Well, I'm going to do my job, Miss Porter.
Because on the application, he had one
Porter,
address.
you are going to let me talk. I don't care when he moves. If that's Miss Porter, if that is something in the divorce, you can file a contempt in that. Right now, there's a protective place, and I am not going to make him divulge where he's living under the guise of there being a protective order in place. Next question.
The question has to do with, did you tell me that you moved and that Wyatt changed school?
That does not matter under this, ma'am. That would be under.
Why does that not matter? He's trying to say that I didn't take Wyatt to school.
Mrs. Shaw's objection is sustained. Next question.
Okay, I just paused this here.
Did you?
Oh, fuck! Why did I do that for? God damn it! I hate my life.
Wednesday night, she was supposed.
Oh, I hit the... God damn it. All right. I can just watch from her angry face.
Did you refuse to?
I am so sorry I just did that. This is boomer night. Oh, Godfrey. But while we just kind of go back through here, what we're looking at is I totally lost my concentration. Never mind. I'm just going to shut up.
When did you move?
No, it's been
The question on the table from Onawal is mute her. The judge can't mute her. This is her time to cross-examine her ex-husband. This is her time to talk. She can't be muted. The judge just has to plow through this. And just like me, this has been the worst stream of my entire YouTube career. I just have to plow through it as best I can. Judge Alex Manning and I, we're on our last fucking leg right now. Oh, I'm so glad I'm liquored up and I took an extra dose of blood pressure meds today. Oh, chat, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Let's just muddle through this shit together. And I swear to God, I'm going to be on point tomorrow. This is for the boomer moment. Thank you so much, Salty Storm. Oh, and IWD. This is a long one. Thank you so much for this lengthy super chat. You and Farron should do an unexplained on the Mouse Utopia project by Calhoun. It is inspired by the movie Secret of Nim. Well, which was based on the book Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim. If you haven't read the Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim, the book is way cooler than the Secret of Nim movie. And also, HUD used the design of the mouse communities as the floor plan for public housing projects. IWD, that sounds cool as hell. Send me an email to thelegalvices@gmail.com and remind me of that. That is super, super cool. I want to get into that. All right. So anyway, the judge is having a fit here, and rightfully so. She can't mute her because this is her time for cross-examination. And we are so close to me taking a shot. I can feel it. I can feel the alcohol. Fauci works for NIM. Fauci developed the rats in NIM. Anyway, sorry, just kidding. All right, let's go. Shut up, Jeff.
I'm going to object to the relevance.
I'm not going to make him divulge where he's living under the guise of there being a protective order in place. Next question.
The question has to do with, did you tell me that you moved and that Wyatt changed school?
That does not matter under this, ma'am. That would be under.
How does that not matter? He's trying to say that I didn't take Wyatt to school.
Well, Mr. Shaw's objection is sustained. Next question.
What did you present an obstacle?
I still have
to me
several boxes of 8-track
Wyatt
tapes,
to
actually.
school?
Seriously.
No, you had him with you. You could have always taken him to school. You know where his school was.
Did you refuse to tell me your address so that we could make an exchange?
No, you know
Did you
where.
refuse to pick your son up from my house?
The court order says that the exchange has to be a public place, which has to be in between both our residences. So I'm not going to come to your place.
Did you refuse to go to a public space?
I did not refuse.
All right, since Mr. Shaw lied to me about all of this, I will have to take some time and look through all this garbage. And if you're going to legally hold this
Garbage.
hearing, I'm going to ask for a continuance because this is he moved. He did not tell me. I will have to call. I will call the Wyatt social worker. Wyatt's social worker advised me not to take him to school because Shane has previously.
Do you have any more questions for him?
I request time.
If you have questions for him, ask questions, please.
Mr. Shaw gave me completely different evidence and not this. I'm just requesting time to find emails to show him.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
To a public place, I wish to dispute that.
Well, present your evidence when it's your turn. Right now, do you have any questions for him?
She's just, this poor judge. He's just desperately trying and desperately failing to get to get the mom to pull her head out of her ass. And Dern 1804 says, "Wait, okay, he has 2 lawyers and she has none. He has 1 lawyer. He only has 1 lawyer. Scott Shaw is his lawyer. Marcy Millard is what's called a guardian ad litem, a GAL. The court appoints a lawyer who irrespective of the parents, represents the child's interest. She is their son's lawyer, their 7-year-old son's lawyer. And all of this is centering around their 7-year-old son. It's a tragedy. So Scott Shaw is Manjunath's lawyer. Marcy Millard is the child's lawyer, and Miss former Manjunath, she's her own lawyer because she thinks she's better than everybody else. Oh God, this is rough. And IWD says, no, thank you again so much for the super. You didn't have to super chat this, but thanks. No, the Mouse Utopia project inspired the Secret of Nim novel. Not that the novel inspired the research. Okay. It's truly one of the most sinister behavioral sync projects ever done. Oh, please, 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 please email me that. And Stormy, thank you so much for your super chat. This Karen gives all redheads a bad rap. Down with this Karen. And we are officially over the shot limit. Oh, thank fuck I get to take a shot. I desperately need a shot of booze right now. This has been the roughest stream of my life, so I'm going to make it like a 1.5 shot. Thank you to Super Chat. Super Chat rule. My Legal Vices chat, the what do we call ourselves, the Vice Squad. You guys rule more than anybody else. Thank you so much, everybody. Cheers to all of you. I couldn't do this without you, especially today. I just want to end this stream and crawl in a hole and die after this horrific train wreck of a stream. But thank you all 897 of you, for sticking around. God bless all of you. Let's take this shot and let's get right back to the action. And that was Famous Grouse, Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II's personal favorite scotch. I bought that for the funeral and I still have it. All right. A couple more super chats have just climbed in here. Bad Weather Biker. Hey, welcome. The only thing that could make this hearing worse / better is if Jeffrey Toobin were on the Zoom call. And if y'all remember, Jeffrey Toobin was the one who was wanking it and walking around in his undies on the stream. Oh God. Atomic Squid. I love that nick, by the way. Thank you so much. Good thing this was online. I think that judge would be beating someone with a gavel if this was in person. I want to beat someone with a gavel in person. Oh God, Flux. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. Jeff, we need another shot after that, lol. But here's one for you. Oh God, there's another shot straight out of the gate. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flux. You rock. But I do need it. You are absolutely correct. And save your shekels for Friday. It's coming down the stream. Flux, this one shot is entirely your doing. Bless you. Thank you for your service as a fine, outstanding enlisted military person. I know you hate being called an officer because I did that once and you set me straight. Bless you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being Flux. Thank you for being on here. And you should have been made a mod already, but apparently I boomered that as well. I'll get on that and you will be my newest mod as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Love you, Flux. You're the best. Cheers. Queen, you like some rough stuff. Super chat from Ember Fox. Oh, thank you so much again, Ember Fox, for the super chat. Us redheads do not claim her. Oh, so I wouldn't even call her a redhead. I'd call her like a strawberry blonde. I would not defame you, redhead. She doesn't have the green eyes, so she's not a real redhead. She's like a strawberry blonde brown eye. Student of history, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. The mother is failing to rage the judge in queuing up the Doom soundtrack. The father is 30 seconds from Kurt Cobain Train, and the poor lawyer is just wanting to quietly do his job. To the shot fund. Oh God. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we're not calling her a redhead. Oh God. Judge Manning wants to bang her head on the table. Judge Manning wants to bang the mom's head on the table. And it continues. It continues out of control. The goal today was 600 likes. We've already got 659 likes. So boom, let's bring this up to 1,000. If we can get 1,000 likes, this will be the most organic likes I've ever got on a stream without having a guest or being a guest on someone's stream. So everybody hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and let's get back to Judge Manning freaking out and raging for the next at least hour and 45 minutes.
Not Mr. Shaw.
I want to ask him, so I don't have to get him to authenticate anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut up!
You can't ask Mr. Shaw any questions. You can ask Mr. Shaw.
I am asking him. What do you mean?
Oh, God. This is how bad it is. Oh, you can't ask opposing counsel questions. You can only ask the witness questions. He's like, I need to ask Mr. Scott Shaw a question. You can't ask opposing counsel. Well, I'm asking him questions. What the fuck do you mean I can't ask him questions? I'm already doing it. Oh, God. Oh. Judge Alex Manning does not get paid enough. And you can see why this enraged me so much. I have watched this 4 times. It traumatizes me. I'm gonna send an invitation for Law Talk with Mike, who cursed me with this stream, to see if he can join us here. Oh, God.
Ask a question, please.
I've asked you a question for continuance. If you won't address the fact that this is over 30 days and not lawful.
Denied. Put Ms. Millard in place to do something because I didn't want to bring this child in here and put this child.
I checked and you were incorrect. I was not served. I apologize. There is a delay. I don't know when I'm interrupting you.
Ask your next question, ma'am.
Oh, God.
I'll show you a video. Have you ever tried to kidnap Wyatt while he was at my house?
Have you ever tried to kidnap our son? What the fuck question is that? No.
Do you have a girlfriend?
I object to the relevance.
Not relevant.
I'll show you a video, and I'm going to ask you if you're in it. And it includes a woman who forced her way into my home and tried to, and explicitly stated that she wanted to see if you were, I'm going to see if you recalled this. You were pretty intoxicated, you might not.
Well, I'm going to object to the video unless it shows specifically, not just that he might have a girlfriend, but it shows the woman doing what she alleges.
Yeah, see, this is she said she records everything, and this is what she's bitching and blathering on about. They invaded my home. They tried to kidnap the child. They did all this shit, and she wants to show a video of this. And he's like, "Yeah, I don't think that video shows what you think it shows." Oh, God, let's just watch it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What's the objection?
Judge,
what this video is going to show. Before you show it, tell me what this video is going to show.
It's about a 2-minute video. I've submitted it. You guys had it for about 3 weeks.
I do not look
at it. Shows a woman that that Shane lives with, and that said she was going to kill me, which backs up my claim. And then,
okay, now they get into this whole argument whether you can hear someone on stream saying, oh, we can hear someone on the video saying, I'm going to kill you. She breaks into the house, threatens to kill her.
Was suffering from COVID. And this is just one example of the things I live with.
Okay. She said she was wearing a heart monitor because she was suffering from COVID. Does she look like the kind of Karen that's going to wear a heart monitor because she's suffering from COVID? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this whole video they're going to show. The point is to show that they broke into her home. They invaded the privacy of her home and threatened to kill her. What do you think? What are the odds that the video is actually going to show someone breaking into her house and threatening to kill her? Holy crap. All right, let's go to the shot fund and or the liver replacement. Jillian N., thank you so much for the super chat. To the Shot Fund or the Liver Replacement Fund. There, I got it. Thank you so much for that, Jillian N. Muchly appreciated. Oh, God. Capricious Tyrant. Again, what a great, solid nickname that is. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for all you do. I enjoy your maritime law insights and, of course, your humor. Hope you have much more success. Well, if today's show is anything to set your sights on, today is not a successful stream, but we're muddling through as best as I boomer fucking can. Yorick, alas, poor Yorick. Hamlet, what a great play. Again, you guys are coming solid with the nicknames today. Is Flux truly in the service? Flux is, as I understand it, Flux, correct me if I'm wrong, is no longer in the service, but was enlisted Army. Thank you so much again, Flux. The correct way to thank him is to say, thank you for your cervix. Semper Fi, Flux. Hey, Flux can do the knife hand. Flux has probably got an awesome knife hand going there. Thank you so much, Yorick. Appreciate that. And Floppy Turtle, the Floppy Turtle Fish Market. Wow. Oh, God. Thank you so much. Thanks for the continuous entertainment. Only about 10% of tonight's entertainment was actually planned for. The other 90% is just me being a boomer dick. You make the first half of my workday fly by. Here's some more for the Shot Fund. We're working our way to the next shot here pretty well. All right. With all that out of the way, let me just make sure we haven't missed any super chats. And we have since that chat. You guys are like being super generous tonight. I'm embarrassed by the generosity you're showing here. KDP, oh, thank you so much. KDP dropping the Korean 1. Are you here in Korea? KDP, we need some answers. You're dropping Korean 1 in the chat. Where are you? Where are you at, KDP? LMAO, Zoom judges and lawyers are saints. I taught grades 1 and 2 on Zoom. Oh, God. Yeah, my sister's a second grade teacher in the States. Bless her. Jeez. But I think ridiculous adults are worse. This is a dumpster fire. It is a dumpster fire that just keeps on burning and getting higher and higher. KDP, drop a don't you don't have to super chat, just drop something. Where are you at? You're dropping the Korean 1 on me. That is awesome. Mr. Upper Torso, Jeff needs drinks. Jeff does. All right, back to the dumpster fire couple here. Oh, God, wait, one more just came through. Intellectual iconoclasm. You guys are hitting it hard with the nicknames today. This is great. I'm so glad to have all of you new people here in the chat that I haven't seen before. I just want to see you stumble over this name and hit another shot faster. You're making the proceedings sufferable. Oh, see, I did quite well. I didn't know intellectual iconoclasm was a thing I was supposed to stumble over. I wish I was drunk is another guy. I wish I was drunk. He's another guy. He would send me tongue twisters to check my drunkenness. But we're doing good. All right, let's check here to see where we are. I'm curious. I think KDP is the first Korean 1 super chat I have ever received. No. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're the first I have ever received here. So I'm just curious as hell. Someone in Korea has finally discovered me. Oh, God. All right, let's make sure I haven't missed any super chats here. Yes, Jeff does know the word iconoclasm. And I can still pronounce it. Oh, wait, here we are. Don't be rude. If you want to watch this without commentary, it is available at the source. Yet it's not available at the source anymore. This is just what we do. We have fun here. We make comments. We're loosey goosey here. I apologize if starting and stopping offends you. But yeah, you can check into Judge Alex Manning, get her live streams without comment. But that's what we're here for. We're here for commentary. Let's get back into it. Her mouth is open. She's going to be speaking. What's going to come out of this stupid pie hole?
All the time. And
does the video demonstrate any of this, or does it just show that he has a girlfriend that may live with him?
it demonstrates it all.
What
And then there's
exactly?
an email.
Does this show him doing anything?
Yes, it shows him, and then I'm going to show an email where he describes what happened, so that I can show you. I said that he has an alcohol problem. I can show you the difference between what his memory is of it and what actually transpired, which is stark.
Oh, thank God pumpkin spice doesn't come to Korea.
If you're not interested in my life being threatened,
But I do have pumpkin spice pipe tobacco back there.
I was not able to get a restraining order against a stalker who pled guilty to 7 aggravated assaults.
What?
Stop. If this has nothing to do with this case, I don't want it. This case, please. This case. If you have a question for him, please ask it. If you have evidence that you're going to show something you need Mr. Shaw to see, send it to him so that he can look at it.
He's had it available for well over.
Do you have it? Do you know what she's talking about?
He's seen it. My attorney sent it to him. He knows exactly what he doesn't want you to see it.
You don't have an attorney, and I've received no exhibits from you.
Yes, you from Mark Shaw. Mark Lebackin.
She doesn't even.
Send it to Marcy. Marcy, you've got it.
Marcy can maybe comment on it. I haven't seen.
Marcy, do you have any idea what it is she's talking about?
I received a video
Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
I know what she's talking about. It appears to show dad and dad's girlfriend on a porch.
I uploaded it. It's in the shared file.
I don't
I
look
thought
at
you were
evidence.
allowed to do that. I'm sorry.
I don't look at evidence. Stop talking. I don't look at evidence until it's presented to the court. Please let Miss Millard finish.
So it shows dad and girlfriend on
Objection. How do we know he's a girlfriend? He's a girlfriend.
Oh God, shut up.
She's a girlfriend.
He said she's a girlfriend.
I guess
This is so desperately. Objection. How do we know she's a girlfriend? He said she's a girlfriend. All right. I'm going to let this play here, and I will be back in about 1 minute.
I'm not sure the purpose.
That's the judge who's given up. Just play the video. Just play it.
You're not sharing her screen. All I see is you.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. So if I mute my mic, you don't hear it? Holy crap.
And you are not.
All right. Okay. I've just. Flux. Poor Jeff. All right. Let me explain what just happened here. As I've told you, I have jury rigged this entire thing here. I've jury rigged this entire thing. I have no idea how you're even hearing what you're hearing. So apparently this isn't even routed through my mic, but if I mute my mic, you can't hear what's going through the speakers. So I apologize for that. But during that brief period of time, you literally missed nothing. It's just more raging and raging and raging. I'm gonna back this up a bit here, just so you can hear a little bit of what you missed. You just need to there's about 10 seconds of what you missed that you need to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely never doing this type of stream again. I will just stream it straight from YouTube rather than downloading it and trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I apologize. Oh, God. All right. KDP, let me have it from Gyeonggi-do. Where in Gyeonggi are you? Laughing my ass off. Zoom judges and lawyers. Oh, we already did this one. Sorry. But you said you were in Gyeonggi-do. That's pretty awesome. Come on down to Busan. Drinks on me. And for the record, anybody that visits Busan, Korea, drinks on me. Hit me up if you ever happen to be in this particular part of the world. I will hook you up. I will take care of you. We will have drinks. Patty B photography, no volume, but thank you for that, actually. Oh, Christ. This is literally the worst stream I have ever had in my entire life. Oh, God, I give up. Pinochet's helicopter tours. Oh, that I've mentioned you before, Pinochet. This is like one of the most solid nicknames ever to grace YouTube. Pinochet's helicopter tours. Google it if you need to. Virtual audio cable and an audio interface, Jeff. Oh, I've got an audio interface. It's just this VLC goddamn video player is apparently not StreamYard friendly. Deep Surface, thank you so much. Small dollars to fund the fails. She had a big Karen face. She has a huge Karen face. Look at that. Let me talk to the manager face. Coming in straight on the heels of that, American Dreamer. I must love you to put up with this volume crap. I know. I swear to Christ, you will never, ever, ever experience this ever again. To quote the line from Amadeus, I am the god of mediocrity. You are absolved. Yeah, this is hands down. This is hands down the worst stream ever. John Roberts, thank you so much for the super chat. Me and Elaine, I'm trying here. I'm trying. I deserved that. Oh God, thank you so much. And for the 850 of you that are still putting up with this shit, God bless every 847 of you now. You guys are the best. Oh Christ, this is the worst train wreck of a stream I've ever had. We're just writing it out. I have zero to lose at this point. We're just having fun. Salt Storm 007. Thank you so much for the super chat. She has the literal definition of resting bitch face. She is the resting bitch face. Mr. Upper Torso, Jeff makes even the fails a fun time. Yeah, but I don't want fails. This is so against everything that I, as a professional broadcaster and streamer, am against. All right, let's just, I'm going to try not to boomer this and just go back a little bit here because I want you to hear this ridiculous line of arguing that that the fake redhead Karen wants to deal with here. All right, here we go.
And then Shane also agrees he's going to kill me in front of Wyatt while I try and take Wyatt.
This goes back. They're still arguing about the video they were showing where she says that this mild-mannered looking Indian gentleman and his current girlfriend broke into the house, burst through the door, said they wanted to kill her, threatened to kill her, and tried to kidnap the child. Again, I ask, what do you think are the odds that the video she is going to play actually shows that?
And then she breaks into my house, and I try to stop her. I'm wearing a heart monitor because I was suffering from COVID. And this is just one example of the things I live with all the time.
All the time.
And
does the video demonstrate any of this, or does it just show that he has a girlfriend that may live with him?
it demonstrates it all.
It demonstrates it all.
There's an email
Does this show him doing anything?
Yes, it shows him, and then I want to show an email where he describes what happened. That I can show you. I said that he has an alcohol problem. I can show you the difference between what his memory is of it and what actually transpired.
Hey, statuesque miss. Welcome to the shit show. This is really, really bad today.
I'm not interested in my life being threatened. I will say that 3 years ago, I was not able to get a restraining order against a stalker who pled guilty to 7 aggravated assaults.
No. If this has nothing to do with this case, I don't want it. This case.
Nothing at all.
This case, please. This case. If you have a question for him, please ask it. If you have evidence that you're going to show something you need Mr. Shaw to see, send it to him so that he can look at it.
He's had it available for well over.
Do you have it? Do you know what she's talking about?
No,
He's seen it. My attorney sent it to him. He knows exactly what he doesn't want you to see it.
You don't have an attorney, and I've received no exhibit.
Literally nothing. ARC5, nothing.
From Mark Shaw. Mark Lebatkin. I also sent it to Marcy. Marcy got it.
It's bad, Katie.
Marcy
It's bad.
Comment on it. I haven't seen.
Marcy, do you have any idea what it is she's talking about?
When the judge asks Marcy, do you have any idea what she's talking about? That's a bad sign.
So, like, while we were in the hearing, I think I know what she's talking about.
Yes, she did.
It appears to show dad's girlfriend, dad and dad's girlfriend.
I uploaded it. It's in the shared file.
I don't look
thought
at
you were
evidence.
allowed to do that. I'm sorry.
I don't look at evidence. Stop talking.
Shut up.
Look at evidence until it's presented to the court. Please let Miss Millard finish.
So it shows dad and girlfriend on what I.
Objection. How do we know he's a girlfriend? It's a girlfriend.
Oh dear God! You said she's a girlfriend.
I want merch so bad that says, "Oh dear God." The judge has had enough. The judge, Alex, she has had enough. Because mom has spent the last however long saying, oh, he's got his girlfriend. He's living with this other woman. He's got this other girlfriend. You know, they can bring it. It's like, how do we know she's a girlfriend? Oh, good God, you said she was a girlfriend. Oh, I love Judge Alex. This is such exasperation. Judge Alex is just at her wit's end. Oh, good God, you said she was a girlfriend.
I think I know what she's talking about. It appears to show dad's girlfriend, dad and dad's girlfriend on a porch.
I uploaded it. It's in the shared file.
I don't look at
you were
evidence.
allowed to do that. I'm sorry.
I don't look at evidence. Stop talking. I don't look at evidence until it's presented to the court. Please let Miss Millard finish.
Please.
So
please let Miss Millard
dad
finish.
and girlfriend on what I.
Objection. How do we know he's a girlfriend? It's a girlfriend.
Oh dear God, you said she's a girlfriend.
I'm just saying how ridiculous it is.
Oh dear God, you said she was a girlfriend.
I'm not sure the purpose of it. It shows dad and girlfriend on what I assume to be mom's front porch based on the recording and things that mom is saying. Mom is taking the recording. There are children that are pictured in the video. I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't remember when she says, I'm going to kill you? And I'm so rich, bitch. I'm so rich. I'm going to kill you. You don't remember that?
Then it was a different video. And I mean, she may have uploaded a different.
Yeah, we do have a new emoji.
That one,
We'll get
and
to
like
it.
I said, it was coming during the hearing, so I may not have seen it.
Is that relevant to have someone?
Play it.
The judge is like, just play the fucking video. Just play. I don't give a shit what's on it. Just shut the fuck up and play it.
You're not sharing your screen. All I see is you.
It sounds like me. She's boomering the shit out of this.
I don't see a video, ma'am. All I see is you. You're not sharing your screen.
Mom,
You are not sharing your screen. All I see is you.
I'm so glad I didn't have Judge Alex screaming at my boomer ass.
There's a share screen down there at the bottom. I cannot give you instructions on how to use Zoom, ma'am.
Oh, Christ.
I can't.
It says share screen. Now you can't see that.
It's sharing your screen.
It says it's sharing my screen now.
No, it wasn't. Go ahead. When was this taken? Give me some information. When was this taken?
This was taken a month and a half ago.
Who took the video?
I think I did.
I think I did.
Go ahead.
I've never met you. I want you off my property right now. Why are you trying to live it? I'm off my property. Right in my eyes. You just come over and out of the blue, walk into our house, banging on my bedroom door. I didn't bang on it. I didn't. I've never heard of it. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't come there. So you didn't come upstairs. No, I didn't. Why did you say that? I won't tell you. I mean, let's stop talking. We want you off the property right now. 911 has been called. Okay, call them. Let's go. That's not how property works. Hey, walk in right here in the center. I don't know where are you doing? Why is this one? You've been neglecting her. What are you talking about? It's been 7 weeks. Yeah, it's even striking off your house. For 7 weeks. Very upset and crying to me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me. So you've been upset and crying? Yeah. You think you know what's going on? You think you know what's going on? I don't care, man. I don't like everybody liking my Then get off the property. You're not supposed to be on here. Well, my children are in your house. Because you brought them in, you lunatic woman. Okay. Child. You need to go. Child. Do not call myself a child. Yes, you're being called a child. No, I'm glad that's on recording. That is crazy as shit. You are intoxicated. You are very clearly intoxicated. Oh, okay. That's fine. I can't wait. I'm waiting for the sleep stuff.
All right. This is all I can take of this video here without commenting. She is saying this crazy, psycho, ridiculous shit in front of these 2 small children. This is an evil, psychotic bitch of a human being. This is horrifying. This stupid cow just needs to shut the fuck up. Let's get through this video and then I got a couple comments to make.
And this is what you put your children through.
Oh God.
Miss Porter, I'm going to interrupt you. I didn't hear anybody threaten your life.
Here, you were talking.
Now, remember, she said that video showed people breaking into her house and saying they wanted to kill her and threatening her life. Yeah. And Onamster says, I can't understand what they're saying. Nobody can. But what you clearly don't hear is anyone threatening to kill anyone else. Who is this we are watching? Oh, God. Flair, I don't even know how to answer that question. We are watching a man and his ex-wife go through a ridiculous hearing regarding criminal violations of custody arrangements. This poor bastard of a husband just wants to be done with this. He's just beat down. The crazy psychotic woman here is the mother. She's just unhinged. All right, I got a couple of things to say here. First of all, let's burn through these here. Jim Morrison would have told us to put this fire out. Yeah, totally. Thank you so much, Derna. That is deeply appreciated. Thank you so much for the wisdom and insight. Oh, Neil U Dog 37. Thank you so much for your super chat. I believe that's the first from you. I don't know what it says about me, but this is the most fun I've had in days watching you. Keep up the great streams. Yeah, I mean, this is the worst. This is the worst day I've ever had on YouTube, but we're doing the best we can. Oh, God. Rhode Isle 1313, thank you so much for the super chat. Is there anything this judge could feasibly do to stop a shit show like this? Or does everyone just need to suffer through stuff like this? These judges that deal with family court matters and arraignments, they have to deal with this shit. That is all they can do. This woman has a right to cross-examine her husband. I mean, this is there's not much she can do. If it gets too crazy, she can sanction them. She can hold them in contempt. But other than that, you've just got to muddle through. And God bless Judge Alex for whatever super blood pressure medication she's on. I want some of it. Oh, God. Zadok Attack, thank you so much for your super chat. To the Shot Fund. We got to check the Shot Fund, see where we are here. That we may be over the limit for another one here. What is we looking at? All right. Let me check here. Oh, we're like $10 away from another drink. To the Shot Fund and towards your future mega pint of boozy happiness. Also, God bless this judge's patience with this overgrown child. That's giving overgrown children a bad name. This woman is horrific. She is just an absolute monster of a human being. Ugh. Pretty Mama Bear. I hope you're not talking about me. It's almost like the guy likes the negative attention. I hope you're talking about the husband and not me. I don't want any negative attention. I want positive stuff. Memento Mori. You know I'm not drunk. I've had three shots tonight. You drunken lawyers are going to need serious rehab. I'm going to need counseling after this video. This is literally the fifth time I'm going through this video because it is such a horrific tragedy. And Flux, God damn you. Watching you boomer out is like watching a fat person fall. Well, see, I'm fat and I'm boomering out. So you're talking about me in both of these scenarios. Watching you boomer out is like watching a fat person fall. You feel kind of bad, but it mostly makes you laugh. I resemble that remark in both ways. Watermelon $4.99. Dad's like, all I wanted was bobs and vegans. What do you mean boobs? All I wanted was like boobs and vegan. All right. Yeah. Oh, bobs. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, bobs. Watermelon, I'm guessing you are from the United Kingdom. You want some bobs. All right. Well, all right, Jeff Moser. Here we go. If only this bitch had been on the Scandies Rose. Yeah, that was a case we did where the Scandies Rose went down and then basically everybody died. Yeah. All right, we have crossed the threshold for another shot. Thank Christ for that. Bob's and Vagines. Yeah, whatevs. Super chats. You guys are awesome. Again, all joking aside, I couldn't do this without you people watching the videos, commenting, super chatting. The super chats, you're what gets me through this. I deeply appreciate it. Join us on Friday when it's just going to be an absolute drunken shit show of a show. Unlike today, where it's just a sober shit show, which is somehow much, much worse. Cheers to the super chats. Cheers to everyone that so graciously donates their hard-earned cash towards this dumpster fire of a show today. I love you all. and bless you all with whatever piece of the universe you agree and believe in. Thank you. And back to the judge and this video. Now remember where we left off. The judge was going, I didn't hear anybody saying they wanted to kill you or threatened to kill you. But don't worry. Karen mom here, strawberry blonde Karen mom here. We're not going to call her a redhead because redheads are super fucking awesome. All of my family are redheads because we come from Irish stock. All redheads are awesome. I love redheads. Redheads are one of my weaknesses. She's a strawberry blonde. That's different. Strawberry blonde Karen mom here. She's going to educate the judge on exactly the part of this video where you can hear husband's girlfriend threaten to kill everybody.
In the middle of it. Oh, I'm talking. No, when you just said I'm going to interrupt you, that's what she said.
Okay, well, rewind and let me hear where she says I'm going to kill you. Just take it. It doesn't need to go all the way. Just a little bit then.
All right, put your earphones in.
I don't have headphones. I got a speaker. Just
sounds like me. I don't have headphones at this point. I've just got a speaker. Oh, do we have a meme copium raid? Did copium raid us? If so, hey, welcome, meme copium peeps. This isn't me. This is her. It's quiet here. She's Pennywise the Clown. Solid take there. Katie P says she's a strawberry blonde.
Very easily heard.
I don't know who gave you confirmation, but
you're saying you don't hear that woman say that she's going to kill me.
No, ma'am. I didn't. And I don't hear. And she's not a party to this either way. But I don't hear him say anything. So where's he saying anything?
The point is, I'm going to ask him about an email to show you this is how he distorts situations. Now, I have had this transcribed. Had I known that this hearing was going to be illegal, I could have had an expert.
What?
I will play it again, please.
Now, everyone, listen closely here as she goes in and plays this part where you can clearly hear the girlfriend threatening to just delete everybody.
Listening. I promise you, I am listening.
Okay, what did you just hear?
I didn't hear anything, ma'am.
I didn't hear anything either.
Ask your next question. I didn't hear anything. Ask your next question.
What an absurdity.
The voices in your head don't count, lady. Solid take. Listen carefully. Fuck it. We're not going to play it anymore.
You have another question for him? Go ahead.
I do. I'm looking for another piece of evidence. Remember the email?
I have no idea what email you're talking about, but you have a question for him while you're looking for that.
Governor should have done this with Farron on Unexplained. Solid take. Who is this woman?
Recognize her?
Yes.
Did you bring her to my home?
Okay, so it's kind of...
Look at everybody. The judge is like, what the fuck? Father's lawyer's like, ugh. Father's like, ugh. The child's lawyer's like, They're so done with her, but we're just getting underway.
It's obvious that they walked there together and out together. Next question. I mean,
no, it wasn't obvious. She actually came over herself.
Ghost box.
So I don't think it's obvious at all. I think
so how did he get? Did he come up later?
Yeah.
Okay, so she went on
to grab her.
Okay.
Are you aware that you have a restraining order where you're not allowed in my home?
I don't know what you're talking.
So in the final parenting plan, have you ever read a passage that said you're not allowed in my home? You're restrained from coming into my home.
I do not know what you're talking about.
All right. Do I need
Does-
to? Can
do I need
council
to-
stipulate to that?
Do I need to show videos like how many times you have come to
Do
my
does
place?
council need to stipulate to that, or do I need to find the passage?
Do I need to show videos like how many times you have come to my house?
Stop
You live right next-
arguing. Stop arguing.
I asked the question. Will council stipulate to that? There is an order. There's it restrains each other from entering the household of another.
So I will, if there is, Mr. Shaw can answer it, but it's not called a protective order or a restraining order. It's language that's fairly common in a divorce.
She let him in unless he's a vampire.
And that's typical in divorce cases. It's not a TPO like this.
I'm asking.
Mr. Shaw, is it typical, don't harass, is that in the?
Is it typical for people to come into their house and you
Yes,
seem
we
to
have
really want to make excuses for this guy?
I'm not making
Can I come to your house and act that way?
Look at Scott Shaw. He's just like, okay, for fuck's sakes, shut the fuck up, woman, and listen to me. Oh, Christ. And we still have an hour and a half left. I'm telling you, people, I understand that not everybody can watch this through the entire thing, but come back and watch this later. If you have to bail in the middle, come back and watch this, because it continues this way for the next hour and a half on this video. The poor judge, Alex Manning, she was at her rope's end before this hearing started with all the shit she was dealing with through the day. Scott Shaw is bewildered. Marcy has just checked out. This poor beaten down husband is like, y'all understand why I'm no longer married to this fucking witch. And she's just oblivious to the whole Christing thing. Oh, God dang. All right. Let's get back into it. Wait, we have one thing here. Statuesque Misk. Thank you for the comment. Statuesque Misk 2845. Oh my God, my redhead obsession strikes again. I have a problem. Don't get me wrong, Statuesque Misk. I like really tall women of color too. Hey. Redheads, really super tall, statuesque women of color. Hey. They're all on the same level in my book, just in case you were wondering. Jillian N., whether it's a planned shit show or an impromptu shit show, you make it entertaining either way. And I agree, redheads rule for the shot fund. Thank you so much. We are just starting on another round of shots. Jillian, you rule. Thank you so much for the super chats. And again, statuesque Misk, don't feel left out. Tall, statuesque women of color are also a weakness of mine. Let's go.
She wants the court.
Can I come to your house and act that way?
Ms. Porter, are you threatening the court?
I'm asking Shailesh.
No, answer it. Did you just say that to me? Are you threatening this court?
With what? I don't even understand the question.
Can I come to your house? Was that directed at this court?
Oh yeah, by the way, in case you're wondering, don't threaten to go to the judge's house. That does not work out well for you ever.
No, I said Shailesh said.
There is standard language that's in divorce.
Well, I appreciate that you see that as threatening. I appreciate that. I would like to.
You just told me you were coming to my house, Ms. Porter, and you have no business here. That would be a threat to me. Ask your next question.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear you.
Ask your next question.
No, I apologize. I
Pretty much.
Okay, ask your next question.
All right, so are you aware that you should not come into my home by order of the court?
It does not say that. It's just a common language that's being put in there.
This poor
So
guy.
you believe that you are allowed to have entry into my home at will?
I'm gonna object. She was on the porch like any person could come and knock on the door.
No, I will go back to the video.
I'm just gonna
in
object here.
the video. This is absurd.
I saw him.
I cannot even get this man.
You should notice he was in the video. Next question, please.
Pardon? I didn't catch that.
Saw the video. He was in it. Next question.
Don't fucking trigger me, greedy bloke. I'm serious. I can't deal with much more than
I
this.
didn't see the inside of your house. Next question, please.
Well, then I will replay the video.
No! For God's sake, don't replay the video.
It was on my house.
On your outside on your porch.
No, he was inside my house. I will show the video again.
Wait.
Please, for the love of God, don't show the video again. But spoiler alert, she shows it again. I cannot express to you how long ago I or any other lawyer would have gone to jail for an incredibly long period of time if we had acted anything even remotely like this in court. Alex Manning, judge extraordinaire, is way better than I am as a human being.
That was in your living room? What room in your house was that?
He was in my living room. 1 second, please.
The seal has been broken. I will be right back, but I'm not going to mute the audio. Just turn off the cam. Not that there's any audio to hear at this point because they're all just staring at each other.
I've been through the agreement and it just has the parties shall live separate and apart from one another and shall be free from interference, harassment, and molestation from the other.
So it is the standard divorce language.
Yeah, although she wants me to submit the J&D, it has detailed findings of her harassment and mental health issues in it. I would be happy to tender it as an exhibit.
I apologize. Did he just say that's my mental health?
I will let the J&D speak for itself.
Would you like for him to submit the order so the court can look at it?
I didn't understand the question.
Would you like for him?
Oh, she didn't understand a lot of things.
So that I can look at it.
For the purpose of that he's restrained from my house.
You want me to look
Okay,
at it?
honestly, Judge, honestly, I feel like this is causing more conflict because I feel like you.
Ms.
I should
Porter,
be able
you're
to-
saying that there's something in the order that's restraining language.
No, can you not agree that was inappropriate?
I need to ask Branka, at what point does the law of self-defense kick in here? Boom!
Why is he allowed to come into my home whenever he wishes?
Would you like for Mr. Shaw to submit a copy of the order so that I can read that order to see the language that's in there? Yes? Okay, Mr. Shaw, if you email me a copy of the order
You should already
separately,
have it as Exhibit 10.
do you mind emailing it? And it was submitted to Ms.
I
Spring.
also have it in my
Okay.
thing.
What is your direct email so I have to look it up?
Email
I love
Ms.
that.
Spring. Email it to me.
I can email it to you. I have it.
When a
Okay,
judge
Mr.
goes,
Porter, all right,
that's
so
not a
go
good
ahead with
thing.
your next question, Ms. Porter, while I get that so I can look at it. What's your next question, Fran?
All right, I'm going to show my screen again.
Jack, why? Why would you say that? Okay. While she's bringing up this,
That's your desktop, ma'am, so just make sure you're sharing your screen. I don't want you
nice
to share something
desktop.
that you don't want to be
This
shared.
woman is why India runs scams on the world. Hashtag karma.
I see an email.
Thanks, Deep Service.
Yes. Do you recognize this email?
Okay, go back up to the top. Very top where it shows the addresses.
1 second. I gotta figure out how to do this.
Your Honor, I'm going to object. This is from March of 2022. I'm not certain what relevance it could have to the
All right, so this is a completely irrelevant email that goes on for a very, very long time, and it's literally everything we've talked about so far. So I'm just fast forwarding through this. Reading this one email took so long. All right, there we go. Let's go back here. Oh, God. But while we're paused, let's just clear through these super chats. Oh, God. Oh. Eve Barlow's rotten crotch. This bint would give aspirin a headache. Yeah, seriously. Oh, God, my face hurts from laughing. Phew. She could talk a glass eye to sleep. I have never heard an expression like that in my life. Again, thank you so much, Eve Barlow's rotten crotch, for that. And student of history, thank you again for yet another super chat. At what point is the court allowed to order legal counsel? Because the Waukesha guy might have been found all good, but this lady most certainly isn't. Jesus. Yeah, if you're crazier than Brooks, you're crazy. No, she... And I blame shows like the People's Court, Dr. Phil, and shit like that for the way people behave in court. I mean, even if you were like the scummiest of scumbags, court still meant something. You still tried to act with some degree of decorum in court. But, like Judge Judy and Judge Brown and all these other shows, I think they've really just let people think they can just spout shit in court and not face any consequences for it. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I think like court, like TV, like court on TV, not court TV. Court TV is good. I mean, but like court on TV, I think was the downfall of decorum in the courtroom. I don't know. MM says, what, if any, oh, God damn you. Don't start that what, if any shit. What, if any, contempt charges would she be nailed with if she was a person at the courthouse? If she was a lawyer, she would have been in jail 45 goddamn minutes ago. Like as soon as she opened her mouth, she would have been in jail. If she was in court, she would have been warned, and like a long time ago. This is Jerry Springer. Yeah, I mean just people acting uncivilly to each other on television is what started this. A Karen would represent herself. Yeah, I mean, apologies to anyone that's actually named Karen, but is there anything less than a Karen? If there's anything worse than a Karen, that's what she is. I hope counsel is charging in units. He'd be making a fortune. Oh, I'm sure he can charge her. He can claim the husband can claim legal fees against the wife for shit like this. But all right, let's get back into this. I mean, this is not getting done any faster. This is just oh, holy shit. Charvon Sabretooth, Morton Downey Jr. Good Lord, you're old. And I know that because I'm obviously older than you. Morton Downey Jr. was the king. He was the guy that Jerry Springer aspired to be. Morton Downey Jr. going old school. If you don't know who Morton Downey Jr. is, Google Morton Downey Jr. on YouTube. Well, YouTube Morton Downey Jr. That was the original combat talk show. Sweet. Nice Morton Downey Jr. blast char. Awesome.
Now you do another screen share.
Some say used to be a debate down the Philly rock. I don't know what that means, but it's cool. Loudmouth. Yeah. Just after Merv Grit, right? Donahue started it. Phil Donahue started it, but Oh God, stream your fucking screen, you stupid cow.
Did Brooks in any of these custody litigations?
No.
No.
Have you ever had your attorney seek him out and have him be called as a witness?
No.
I haven't asked my attorney to do that. If my attorney did that, I do not know. You need to tell me which specific attorney are you talking about.
Did you not submit hundreds of documents from Jackson Alley to the custody evaluator?
Your Honor, I'm going to object. There's no relevance. She's made the accusation that I don't even know who this Jackson Alley is, that Jackson Alley raped her. I called him as a witness to intimidate her. Now she's talking about a custody evaluation.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, Geraldo Rivera in Al Capone's vault.
Look, Ms. Porter, please stick to the issues at hand. This isn't a modification. This is just the very limited scope. Move
But
on.
we're going over the issue of the modification.
We're not talking about the modification. Okay, you're sharing this. Gotcha. Okay, scroll down just a tad.
This is all pointless. We can skip through some of this shit. She's psycho. She's doing all this bullshit. All right, there we go.
No, that.
And called for any litigation regarding that.
No, you're talking about something that happened in 2008. I met you in 2014. So I.
Loretta Lynn just passed away. Oh, that's sad. Coal miner's daughter. Seriously? Oh. That's too bad. I really like Loretta Lynn. And for those of you that know Art Bell, she did a song for Art Bell's Coast to Coast AM, Midnight in the Desert. That was a beautiful song. That's too bad. I really enjoyed Loretta Lynn. I'm a country boy. You got the hat. See, you know, I'm the cowboy. I'm the country boy from northern Utah. That's too bad. Rest in peace, Loretta Lynn. Sending out vibes to the universe to you. Thank you so much for bringing the chat down, Swan Lady. Art Bell is the GOAT. Yeah, Art Bell, Coast to Coast AM. That's the inspiration for the Friday the Unexplained stream that I do. Meme Copium raid. Meme is raiding. That's awesome. Welcome to the raid. Everybody like and subscribe. We're at the 3-hour mark, so I'm just going to do this right now so I don't have to stop this anymore. Everybody hit that like button. We've got 810 likes. Right now, if everybody that hasn't hit that like button hits that like button, we can get up to 1,000 likes that fast. Let's get to 1,000 likes before the end of this show. That's my goal. That is way beyond the single most likes I've ever gotten for an organic video without guests and without being someone's guest. So let's get to 1,000 likes and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. What do we got coming up? We've got this today. Tomorrow, we've got some Korean issues. We're going to be talking about Korea and things Korean. Thursday, including like nuclear weapons, nuclear bombs, missiles being launched across Japan, BTS, the great kimchi crisis of 2022. Thursday, we're going to be doing some racist cops being absolutely brutalized under cross-examination by F. Lee Bailey in the O.J. Simpson trial, going back 27 years. And Friday, we're going to be talking about my 25,000 subscribers celebration. We're going to have huge YouTube names here. Hopefully Tug will be here. Legal Bites, Legal Mindset. Rakeda going to try to be here. Joe from Good Logic is going to try to be here. Nate the lawyer is going to try to be here. Law Talk with Mike is going to be here. Ozzy Overlord is going to be here. We're going to have a huge drunken, just complete shit show celebration on Friday. So hit that like button, hit the notification button, and do all of those things you need to do. With that out of the way, again, just hit the like button. Let's get up to 1,000. Let's jump straight back into this because we don't have a lot of time. Student of history. At what point is this court allowed? Okay, we already did that one. You get a twofer. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Eminem, what if any? Yeah. we did that again, so just don't trigger me with what if any. Morton Downey Jr. Morton Downey Jr. wrestling, boxing, ring fights. Yeah, that was pretty epic. All right, let's make sure we don't have any more super chats to get through here. Back to the video. Boom, let's get into it. This crazy psycho bitch. Yeah. Oh, Aussie Overlord is here. Aussie Overlord, we'll see you on Friday. We're trying to get through this. I would invite you, but we're trying to power through this. Tomorrow morning, I will be on Legal Mindset, Pimpcast.
Litigation that the state is trying to settle with me regarding your conduct in the custody and the mistakes you induced.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Have you ever testified or given a statement? Maybe not testified, but given a statement.
Hayden Aussie Overlord is here.
And we filed custody modification last year. We again filed for custody modification. So whatever you see on the Fulton County Superior Court, the case is open. That's all I'm aware of. And closed.
Next question for him, ma'am.
Please do.
I'm asking for a continuance.
Fuck you and your continuance. You've been asking for that for an hour.
I believe that this is a serious matter and it deserves serious attention. This was sprung on me. And
no, ma'am. We had a new court date set at the last hearing when Ms. Millard was appointed as the guardian, which, by the way,
I did not expect you to unlawfully extend it past the 30 days you are illegally allowed.
Ma'am, you were served. There's an affidavit by there's a service affidavit filed by the sheriff's office. We started it. I am allowed to continue it once we've started the hearing. Move on beyond that. Do you have another question for him?
Look how, seriously. Winter Steel said, look how red the judge's face is. She's pissed.
Do you have another question for him?
Why did he get one?
No, this is a special case.
One so that Miss Millard could do something. Do you have another question for him, or do you need to tell me your side of the story, ma'am?
I'm asking you a question, a genuine question. Are you allowed to take judicial notice? You said that I was served August 8th. With what?
August 17th.
August 17th, ma'am.
With what?
EPO, ma'am, the ex parte, the petition in the order. You have another question for him, or would you like to testify on your own behalf?
No, I'm asking you what
ma'am, you don't get to ask me questions, but you were served on August the 17th.
Okay, is Ms. Marcy, is she appointed through the modification?
She's appointed through here and the modification. Do you have another question?
May I have a copy of the order? I haven't received it. That is my question. I haven't received it.
Ms. Miller, send her a copy of the order. Next question. Do you have another question for him? Have another question for him? But it's rolling into 5:07. So do you have another question for him?
I'm trying to put it up.
Okay, no, ask him a question.
Just ask it. Don't put the fucking question up. Just ask it.
Ask him a question.
Did you change it? All right, so it seemed like your attorney made the admission that you moved without giving any notice.
Ma'am, I don't care. Take that up in front of the judge that's handling the modification, because I'm not handling that.
Then
what, Ms. Millard? Hold on. Stop, Ms. Millard. Who's handling the modification?
Judge Ellerby.
Have I been served in that?
I don't know. I'm not Judge Ellerby.
I'm asking Ms. Marcy.
Wicked skinny, and she has brown hair. Not all this salt and pepper. It's completely different. You would never mistake me for. I'm mistaken for Judge Angela Duncan. But not her. Not Judge Ellerby, that's for sure. So,
how could you mistake Judge Alex for any other judge on planet Earth? Judge Alex Manning is bright red, salt and pepper hair, butch haircut, and angry as fuck. I don't think there's another judge like her on planet Earth.
please ask your next question.
I believe.
Okay, this is an update on Friday's drunken stream. I was mentioning everybody that's already checked in and said they were coming. Let me give you just a quick rundown here of who is going to be here on my stream on Friday for my 25,000 member subscription stream. So far confirmed is the Legal Mindset, Andrew Legal Mindset, Farron from Farron Balanced, Alita from Legal Bites will be here. Andrea Burkhart from Burkhart Law. Awesome people. And Law Talk with Mike. Mike, you will be here. Aussie Overlord. We have Hayden in stream here right now. I hope she's still watching this shit show. He'll be here, but I have just now got a chat from Drex. If you know who Drexel is, Drex has just confirmed that he will be here Friday too for some red pill based entertainment. So Friday, make sure you join this here for Drex. Drex will be here on Friday. Boom. That is awesome.
I had a question on the floor.
That's about the modification and something in Judge Ellerby's courtroom. I would not, nobody on here can answer what's going on in Judge Ellerby's courtroom except Judge Ellerby.
It was about.
Ma'am, I am
no, please. Those text messages.
Oh God, shut up, woman.
You keep talking over me.
Jesus Christ, shut up, woman.
So much leeway. So much leeway. You're talking about stuff that is not relevant. Mr. Shaw thought, I don't know, has kept his mouth shut. And I've litigated against Mr. Shaw, and he stands up every time I used to open my mouth in court. He stands up, waves his arms, makes a big deal out of me talking. So I litigated against him. I don't know. He has sat there quietly, which I'm really impressed with. I've litigated against Miss Millard, who used to jump up and down every time I opened my mouth too. They both made a huge deal. Like Alex Manning didn't know what she was talking about. Sometimes they were right, sometimes they were wrong. Now, I want you to stick to the issues at hand. Judge Ellerby.
Remember how the judge was red? She is fucking purple now.
I'm really being patient here. Judge Ellerby is patient, but she likes you to get to the point. And you were on, what was the name of that? Anybody know the name of that Braves player that time that was late to the game because he was like, he couldn't figure out how to get off 285? A long time ago. Remember that? He was like looping 285. I couldn't figure out how to get to Fulton County Stadium, which no longer exists. But you're on 285 and you can't figure out how to get off. I need you on the connector. I never, ever get on 285. I stay on the connector straight up and down town. I need you back on the connector. You have another.
I just love the judge is just like using interstate connector terms like to just stay the fuck on track. Be like she's like going off the track to explain how on the track she needs to be. She, don't tell me Judge Manning doesn't pitch for the other team. She's pulling baseball references, driving references, traffic references. She's just done.
Relevant question for Mr. Shaw's client. You're on mute. I muted you because you're talking over me. Take yourself off mute and tell me if you have a relevant question. Because if not, Miss Porter, I need to hear your side because we're not going all night.
Oh, this judge is raging.
The question I was in the middle of asking is, have you asked for monetary damages?
I agree, Mads.
For pain and suffering?
No, there's no such thing. Next question.
There's no such thing.
If he asked for them.
I'm telling you, there is absolutely no such thing.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm telling you, there's no such thing. So if he asks,
look at how purple she is. He's asking for pain and suffering, and there's no such thing in what we're dealing with. But how do you know? Because there's no such thing. If he asked for it, there's no such thing. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh God, this poor judge. She She was not purple. She was kind of pink when we started. Then she's red. Now she's purple. Yeah, this judge should be compensated for pain and suffering. Absolutely. Oh, God.
Asked for them. I'm telling you, there is absolutely no such thing.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm telling you, there's no such thing. So if he asked for it, he was it. There is no such thing as pain and suffering.
So were the Florida texts about pain and suffering?
I don't care about what happens in Florida.
Red She-Hulk, Judge at Law. Thank you for the super chat, Zero Max.
Today about anything other than
Florida.
Answer the question.
Yes, it's more than Florida. There have been 2 instances. Second instance where you again.
No, I asked about the text that you showed.
Ma'am, he's answering your question. Here's the thing we learn in law school. You ask a question, you may not like the answer. That's why we're taught in law school day 1. Never ask a question you don't know the answer to.
Exactly.
I've done it. I'm sure Mr. Shaw's done it if he'll admit it, and I bet Ms. Millard's done it.
Yes,
Oh, God.
He said earlier that they were all in Florida.
Miss Porter, you're in Georgia. Please focus and ask him a relevant question.
Please ask him a relevant
I
question.
am begging you, Miss Porter, to ask him a relevant question.
Shailesh, were any of those texts about Florida?
Your Honor, I'm just going to pipe up here.
Please
Because,
do.
some were from Florida and some were from Georgia.
All right, I didn't. I that was not clear at all. They all appear to be from Florida.
I don't care. I've read it. I don't care if they were sent
And
from
in fact, you said they were in Florida.
Miss Porter, I don't care if they were sent from Moscow. Their text
Georgia. Only talk about Georgia.
Miss Porter.
Okay. The judge freaking out here saying, I don't care if they're from Moscow. We're going to get into the Moscow part of this starting right about now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because remember, this whole thing is because they're accusing each other of violating the custody rights, and mom has threatened to take the child to Russia, where she claims she has asylum. Do you think she's had asylum? Well, the judge is going to ask about that right quick here. Icy Deadman 666 says, I think you need to get Judge Manning on a stream. I would love to have Judge Manning on a stream. Judges don't normally do things like this, but that would be awesome just to hear about this stress. Oh, good Lord. Monique, thank you so much for the super chat. Put her in the trunk of a Honda Civic. Then throw her into the pond, the flappy fish market. Yeah, put her in the trunk of a Honda Civic. Meltdown alert. Run, everyone. Absolutely. All right, let's get back to Judge Manning's meltdown.
Your Honor, I'm just going to pipe up here. The text because some were from Florida and some were from Georgia.
All right, I didn't. That was not clear at all. They all appear to be from Florida.
I don't care. I've read it. I don't care if they were sent from
In fact, you said they were in Florida.
Miss Porter, I don't care if they were sent from Moscow. Their text
This is Georgia. Only talk about Georgia.
Miss Porter, read them. I've considered them. Please move on to your next question. I don't care if he sent them that way.
But don't you see it's important for me to understand his argument? I don't even know what state he's talking about. Do you not agree?
Georgia. Well, all I care about is Georgia. Lawyer in Florida. I did not borrow it.
She's a judge. She's a Georgia judge. I just care about Georgia. I don't give a fuck about anywhere else on planet Earth other than Georgia. Look at how purple she is. This is awesome. Oh, God. I love watching this with 820 of you, because when I watch this alone, I just rage. This has caused me so much stress, but now that I'm watching it with 820 of you, this is funny. It used to be enraging. Now it's funny. How much time is left? We have 45 minutes left. Oh God. What, if any, shots did Judge Manning do after this? Oh, you know, she went to the local lesbian bar and she just downed the vodka tonics. You know she did. That's what I would do if I was her. Holy Christ. All right, we got 45 minutes to plow through here.
Florida. Stick to Georgia.
And I'm going to make me another drink.
Please ask him your next question. Are you
Another dark and stormy.
Investigated by Florida police for calling in the human trafficking violation because they got us stranded in Florida?
Human trafficking?
Have you been questioned?
No.
No.
Sorry, maybe I didn't phrase
said
it.
no. Ask him the next question.
He said no. Move the fuck on.
Let me be. I'm
No,
sure
he
you.
said no. Ask him the next question, please.
That wouldn't make any sense. You not. Then how would you have any information?
He said no.
Yes, and then my question is, then how would you have any information about Florida?
You're the one who wrote me an email saying that you're being investigated. You're the one who sent in a text message that the Florida CPS is investigating you.
Next question, ma'am.
Just ask the next fucking question. Oh, look at poor Judge Manning. You said she wanted to bang her head on the table. She is literally banging her head.
There's that question you didn't know the answer to. Please ask the next question, Ms. Porter.
The police are investigating me for
Ms. Porter, do you have another question for him? Because if you don't, you can
what are the
testify.
police investigating me for?
Now, mind you, everyone here in chat, this is the cross-examination of Mr. Manjunath here. We still have to go through Wyatt Celeste. You miss it. This is obviously her son's account. We still have to go through the mom's direct testimony. She hasn't even said what she wants at this point. This is just her cross-examining her ex-husband. We haven't even got to her side of the story yet. And the judge is done. Done.
You claim I told you.
Please ask him a question.
Finish her.
He can testify.
No, I am asking a question.
Ma'am, he's not the police. He cannot answer that question. Move on.
I am asking him.
He doesn't know why the police know why
He
they're.
claims that I told him. I am asking him what specifically I told him.
I don't think so, Meaty.
Go ahead, sir.
I don't understand what Florida.
This man is like, I've made a grave mistake in my life choices.
So you're the one who told me you're being investigated by the Florida Sheriff Department as well as the CPS, and then we have tendered the evidence, the Osceola County Police report. So everything is in the.
I didn't see that. I apologize. Can I see that?
Your Honor, I object any such.
No, ma'am. Ask him the next question.
I can't see that evidence.
He said you told him. Please, ma'am, ask him the next.
He said he tendered it. He said he tendered it.
Miss Porter. Please ask him a relative. You know what, Miss Porter? Tell me your side. Tell me what's going on. Tell me.
This is the judge shutting down cross-examination. She's like, I don't give a fuck what this guy's side of the story. Just tell me your side of the story. Forget everything else. I give zero fucks at this point. Just just tell me your story. Everything else is gone. She's done. Just please tell me your side of the story. Oh, Christ. I'm so glad you guys are here. Saltstorm 007, thank you so much for the super chat. Every time Judge says stop talking, shot every time Judge says stop talking, end up dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'd be like way dead. Merms, thank you so much for the super chat. Always good to see you here. If this is an actual court, yes, it is an actual court. The judge will probably throw an eraser at her. This is painful to listen to. My sixth grade teacher used to throw erasers at us when we were misbehaving. But yeah, Ozzy Overlord. Well, thank you so much for being the newest member and signing up for the clean and sober level. That is deeply, deeply appreciated. Wow. All right. Ozzy Overlord in the house. And if you haven't already visited Ozzy Overlord's channel, go there, check him out. Awesome guy. He's on my stream a lot. I'm on his stream a lot. We sort of stream in the same time zones. So good guy. Go check him out. And especially every Sunday when he does his kinky show, the After Hours Kink Show. Tug is here. You hear Tug? I don't see a Tug. Oh, there we are. Lol, dodging erasers. Yeah, we are here. Tug, welcome to the chat. I hope you'll be here on Friday. I check your DMs. I sent you a link about inviting you here to the chat on Friday. I hope you're here. Yeah, let's get through this. We got a lot of shit to get through.
I'm not quite sure exactly what the underlining basis for the TPO is, to be very honest. Mr. Shaw said he was not scared. He said it's only about Wyatt missing school. That is what he...
Chat, I know this has gone on way too long. There's still about 30 or 40 minutes of the actual video left. What do you think? Do we invite Tug and Ozzy Overlord on? I think so. Let's invite them into the chat. Tug, Ozzy Overlord, if you guys can make it, I'm going to send you the link to this chat right now. We may as well have you on because you guys are fucking awesome. And it's late and I just don't care anymore. And this poor judge. Let's all watch this together if you want. All right. Tug, I just sent you the link in Twitter, Ozzy Overlord, and I have just sent you the link as well. Let's everybody join this. Let's turn this into an extra shit show. Invite Alex Manning. Oh, I would love Alex Manning on the stream. Rodile, thank you so much. Yeah, she would be awesome. But judges don't usually do these things because they're not in the public light a lot. Caboose. Wow, Caboose, welcome. This lady is lucky I'm not the judge. She would be doing 90 days in county jail for contempt and get a default judgment against her. Oh, I like the judges that go 30 days contempt, they get back talk, 60 days, 90 days, 180 days. They just keep going. All right, let's jump into this. And let's see if either Tug or Ozzy Overlord wants to join. You've both invited. Let's go. Crank on.
And whether I'm allowed to record things or not, in your opinion, that is what he will be held accountable to. We're not making fiction here. So I'm trying to understand what this basis is. What if I'm to defend myself, what am I defending myself against?
Hey, Madcore.
He said it was school. So where should I put my time?
So Ms. Porter, let me fill you in. You served a copy of the petition in the order. You read it. Respond to that. Go.
Okay.
And remember, the judge is just saying, forget all this shit. You just tell your story.
Address what you'd like, ma'am. Go.
This is the judge who is done. Gives zero fucks. Just say whatever the fuck you want to say so we can go home at the end of the day. And Jillian N has just gifted 5 random Legal Vices memberships. Mexican Vader, awesome. Good to see you. You picked up one. King Bob picked up a gift membership. Sturgis Creations picked up a gift membership. BLT. Shizzy Wiznut picked up the gifted memberships. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Jillian, for your generosity. Let's go. All right. Everybody's taking a break here and chilling. Go. Boom.
Being in school, go. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Mr. Manjanot.
No. Testify. Go ahead. I want to hear your side of this.
Let's go, Tug. Join in. Let's go, Ozzy Overlord. Join in.
Mr. Manjanot, without telling me. This is well documented, and I expected that this claim already being filed and parallelly litigated in the same court. It had a different schedule here.
Oh, I so hate when people try to use educated language when they're not.
In the final court decree,
Tug's at work. All right. Well, just keep me out on your earphones. Thanks a bunch, Tug, for joining the chat. You're always welcome here.
Neighborhood school. However, without telling me or Grant Park Neighborhood School, he enrolled him and moved an hour away from me.
Aussie Overlord is here. Welcome, welcome to the absolute shit show that is this stream.
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? Seriously.
And by the way, anybody that is here watching, we have 848 concurrent viewers and 909 likes. Everybody that hasn't hit the like button, please hit the like button and subscribe. I would love your subscriptions. And while you're doing that, pop on over, open up a separate window, hit Aussie Overlord's YouTube page, and make sure you subscribe to him. Awesome Australian lawyer, hitting it hard, hitting it good, same as me. Just we're just brothers from a different mother. He has the same kind of philosophy I have towards things. KDP became a YouTube member. KDP is also in Korea. I believe KDP is the first Korean subscriber I have on my channel, other than like Legal Mindset.
Cool.
And that is awesome of you. Up in Gyeonggi-do. What's up, Hayden?
I was just going to say, if anyone's wondering where tonight's stream went, just for anyone that's looking for it, I think I just hit a record. I got 7 separate copyright claims, so the video is missing. So I'm going to sort that out while we're doing this, but oh my God. Is it?
Like
I feel like it's just white girl privilege is taken to the nth degree. What the hell is going on with this?
And Jennifer Foley is our newest member, all at the clean and sober level. Welcome to the clean and sober level. In a couple of weeks, we'll be doing our monthly members only stream where we'll just hang out. And Patty B Photography. Defendant, I should win because of my deservedosity. That's pretty much it. Now, and I mean, you know, I don't know how much of this you've seen, Hayden, but like this is literally, in 53 years of my life on planet Earth, the most enraging, triggering, exasperating hearing I have ever personally witnessed in like the history of my life.
Look, there's not many that I've been a part of that go beyond this. I mean, look, I was literally once part of a mediation where the lawyers started throwing things across the room because the clients were just that exasperating. But you know, not a great look in front of the court registrars. But oh my God, this woman she makes me want to poke myself in the eye.
No, and the
so
judge,
entitled.
if you just watch poor Judge Alex Manning turn literally various shades of the color purple. And you know, I'm not a big magenta fan, but she hits magenta quite often in this. Like magenta isn't a real color, but Judge Manning hits magenta quite often.
She pulls it off quite well too.
And DRK Fox 2000, the newest member, also checking in at the clean and sober level. Welcome aboard. Let's continue with this. Scott Cardinal, hey, thanks. I'm recording a video about Marilyn Monroe's house today. Yeah, Scott Cardinal, go check out his channel as well. Scott does not like the new Marilyn Manson show on Netflix.
Marilyn Monroe.
Did I say Marilyn Manson?
Yep.
I might be this much intoxicated. All right. Yeah, the Marilyn Monroe show on Netflix. Scott is not a big fan. Check out his site. And let's get into this. We've got a shit more to go through. Let's just share our exasperation. Let's let our blood pressure go up. Like, subscribe, notifications, membership, sign, everything else. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
And the school was not aware, and the nurse was not aware either. When Mr. Monjanot's new school, which is in Sandy Springs,
We're about $40 away from the next drink.
it started a week after the Grant Park School.
Oh God, shut up.
So he thought that he gets 2 weeks, even though Wyatt didn't go to the Grant Park School.
I feel so sorry for this
So
child.
He's done this before. I didn't get any notice that he moved. And the school,
She brought up to Russia with a sus vape.
Mr. Monjanot, I did not know about it. And she asked me to stay at home because it was a complicated situation and she didn't know what to do. And I didn't know what to do. Mr. Shaw has been sanctioned before for having papers delivered to Shane's address and then claimed they were served there. That was actually the last modification. He has been told time and time again, it's pending appeal. You cannot file a modification.
Char, there is no such thing.
The judge is going to award more sanctions for filing.
$35 now. You are correct. Thank you so much, King Bob.
There will be no modification. That's what I was trying to explain when I was talking to Marcy. He has been told this is the third time he's tried to file a modification.
What the fuck does anything she's talking about have to do with the matter at hand, which is a violation of custody?
Not a single damn thing.
And just everyone wants an ending to that, and that's it. You know, I deserve restitution.
And see, I'm so torn in my heart that Tug right now is at work, because this is what Tug deals with. Tug is open about the fact that he deals in this type of situation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would so love to hear like horror stories of people like this fucking cow here that is just raging on about shit. Tug, I wish you weren't at work, but God bless you for doing the Lord's work and having to deal with shit like this on a daily basis. Now, $30. We are $30 away from the next shot. Thank you, Jillian N. You rock. Oh, God.
Judge Whitaker has acknowledged she should have recused herself.
Yes, he is.
The judgment is going to be voided. I mean, it's acknowledged confidentially. I shouldn't have said that. I forgot this is public.
Does the mom have an Aussie accent? No.
God, no.
This I can't talk about.
Even the Aussies don't want her.
Nope.
It's going to be void. And Shaw knows it. He's been given a heads up. Shane certainly knows it. And he has abused the orders.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
I think it's 10 emergency custody orders and TPOs in the last 2 years. He's won none of them, but it's deprived me of my son.
I understand you.
It's an inbreeding accent.
I'm making an objection, and we have to listen to the narrative. That's fine, but none of this is relevant to what's TPO.
Yeah, Tug deals with kids in his work. I think that's why he has such a massive heart. Seriously, I can't imagine dealing with people like this woman every goddamn day of your life.
No, couldn't do it.
Is it not relevant that the school that he served the school and then the school told me that the paperwork they have says I'm not allowed on their property? Is that relevant?
No.
No. just no. It ain't relevant. Just no. Shut the fuck up.
Just no. Move on.
Yeah, just like no, not relevant.
I love these kinds of judges. I really do. Because they don't take any crap.
No, see, and I have no idea of any personal information about Judge Alex Manning. But number one, she's a trooper. And number two, if she's not a lesbian, she should be just a tough battle axe lesbian judge. She is fucking awesome. I love watching Judge Manning. And this is like Law Talk with Mike turned me on to this video. He did this one day, and I'm like, dude, this enraged me. I was full rage mode. I was like hulking out myself, not trans she-hulking. I was just hulking out when I listened to this, and I'm like, Mike, do you mind? Because this Mike did the initial reaction to this. And I said, this is your grift. Do you mind if I do this? Because this is enraging to me. He's like, no, go ahead. Which, bless him for being so open-minded and letting me grift off of his grift streams. But, she is a battle axe of a judge. She has way more patience than I would have. She's freaking awesome. Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine if
totally red in the face, too. Yeah, go ahead.
Could you imagine if either of us backchatted the judge even remotely a fraction of this way?
We would have been in fucking jail an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, huh?
Flux, our resident lesbian expert, says, "Oh, she definitely enjoys the fish tacos." you got the gaydar going there, Flux? Yeah, me too. But in the off chance she just likes short haircuts, she should go. I mean, I loved this. I searched desperately every morning for Judge Alex Manning's uploads because she does not take shit. I love her. Battle axe. Who are you, Norm Macdonald?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not fit to polish the buckles on Norm Macdonald's dead shoes, or dead Norm Macdonald shoes, one of the two. But yeah, Flux, Matt Allen laughing at Flux. Hey, sorry that. Vicky T says, you cut your hair off? I cut my hair off and suddenly I was lesbian. I don't think that's how that works. But Judge Manning is awesome. All right, let's plow through some more of this shitstorm. And for those of you like, just push play, motherfucker. I need to take a break. I need to vent. I just need to relax from this relentless shitstorm that mom is pulling on everybody here. Judge is raging. Dad's lawyer is just like, I like how he just occasionally says, I think I just kind of got to object at this point. And I don't know how much of this you've watched, Ozzy, but Marcy Millard is the guardian ad litem appointed to represent the poor 7-year-old child that is the source of all this contention.
I figured the poor thing.
Yeah, I mean, there is a child at the center of all of this. A 7-year-old child that has this fucking cunt for a mother.
Whoa.
Hey, we're past the 2-hour mark. We're 4 hours into this.
It's not that I disagree, but holy shit. Woman. Oh, look, I personally would have went a little bit harder on her if I'm honest. But I mean, imagine having to grow up in this situation. I mean, they're arguing over custody. If that poor kid winds up with her, they're going to be in a mental institution by the time they're 13.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 7-year-old kid, and they're arguing over where, when, and how the child gets transferred from mom to dad. I mean, as many of you know, I am the product of a failed marriage. I had a disastrously failed marriage. I've been divorced about 12 years, but thank Christ, thank the gods, thank Zeus, thank Odin, thank whoever the fuck you believe in, that my ex-wife and I were amicable about this. We were amicable about our divorce. No matter what we think about each other, we're both still parents. Our child is first in our lives.
As well they always should be.
And I'm so glad we don't have to go through this bullshit. It's like we had to put something on paper, which was every other weekend he's with me. But, it's like she's busy. She's like, hey, I got to go out of town. I got some work to do. Can you watch him this weekend? Fuck yeah, he's my son. I'll spend as much time as possible. And vice versa. I got things going down. I got to go out of town on business. We were so amicable, and it's great. Oh, and shout out to the ex-wife. It is literally her birthday today. If you're out there, ex-wife, and if you ever happen to see this, happy birthday. It was what it was. We are what we are. Rock on. Let's watch her some more here. Let's go.
It is not relevant. No, it is not relevant, ma'am. If the school has a TPO, they're merely enforcing it. Next.
Yes, but by telling me not to bring Wyatt to school, is that relevant?
I guarantee they only said that she couldn't enter the school grounds. There's no way that they said that she couldn't go to school.
Am I not being accused of withholding Wyatt from school?
Yeah, she was like not letting her son go to school. Her boyfriend went to the school and checked him out of school and didn't take him back.
Get to that. That's what I said. Mr. Montanat has stated on the protective order, the temporary protective order, incorrectly.
Exactly, D.
756 Wormwood Avenue. He doesn't. That shows that he has lied about his address to me in order.
Oh, the government will never be involved in my marriage ever again.
Please, can I finish?
No, you can't
No,
finish
you
it,
can't.
bitch.
Psych.
In order.
What would happen in Australia? In America, if someone says, no, let me finish, judge, you'd be in jail for 30 days on a contempt charge.
The way that she's been going so far, I've been ticking over the number of days in the back of my head. So far, she's probably at about 45.
Oh, she's probably about 8 years in America.
I want to make people believe that Wyatt still goes to the Grant Park School. Instead, he moved him an hour away. The first day, I was told on Wyatt's first day that I had to take him to school an hour away.
At this point, I'm objecting to the hearsay. I brought it in, but at this point,
Mr. Montanat's here. It's not hearsay.
No, you're trying to tell me what the counselor said. Can't hear it.
No, I am saying what Mr. Montanat said.
Were you there?
He was speaking to me.
No, I wasn't there.
Mr. Montanat did not tell me that Wyatt had moved and
Welcome to dealing with a Georgian single mother.
into the very day.
My ex got arrested last weekend running to the store while she had visitation. Luckily, she had left him with a. Oh, God.
Jesus.
And if it is
Objection. Unintelligible.
And in fact, at the last conference, he said that he was not going to bring this up. And
He can bring up whatever the fuck he likes.
Yeah.
This
he
quarter,
was not going to bring this up, and he was saving that for the modification.
talk about things that
I should.
Norm MacDonald is the GOAT.
Listening to you. I just want you to respond to the allegations. Once you've responded, move to the next thing. Please, Ms. Porter.
Exactly. Don't let the government get involved in your life. I guess I have to start drinking again.
So the annoying thing is over here now, the way that they've structured it as well.
Was
you
that-
don't have to get married. The
No.
annoying thing is when the way they've structured it here now is you don't have to get married. You live together 6 months. Pretty much everything applies as if you are married.
Yeah, common law marriage kind of thing, as we call it in the States.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, that all it becomes is a piece of paper and a fancy party, unfortunately. They'd be going through all of this. Oh my God, she's just painful.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew you well. At Legal Vices, I think Judge Manning has a decent shot at becoming the next ex-Mrs. Legal Vices at Aussie Overlord. I'll have to tell you my story someday. I have this weird thing where I'm like attracted to lesbians. I've just like fallen for so many people that turn out to be lesbians. It's really sad. Since high school.
But the delineation, lipstick or lumberjack?
Like if there was a line in between, there would be someone straddling the line. It's like, 'cause I like a good tomboy. I like a good tomboy that's like rough and tumble. You rough and tumble. You play hard when it's time to play, but then you can like put on a dress and put on a work. And you can look feminine when it's time to look feminine, and you can just be like, grab you by the back of the hair, and when it's time to grab you by the back of the head.
So you're dating a grizzly bear?
Exactly. No, those Like one of my favorite stories to tell is there was this girl. She was gorgeous. She was your quintessential Irish lass. She was about
Right.
5'11", whisper thin. She had the reddest, flamingest red hair you've ever seen, and just these piercing green eyes. I mean, just these bright, flaming emerald eyes. And I was so in love with her. And then I found out she was a lesbian. I'm like, God damn it. Why does this happen? Because it happened like 3 times before. And then
At
she
what point do you stop and ask if it's something you're doing?
but then she introduced me to her girlfriend, and her girlfriend was awesome. And I actually ended up working with her girlfriend at one point. And
Right.
there was one night when they invited me over. It's like, Aussie Overlord, welcome to the drunk. I'm not drunk. I've only had four shots this entire night. This has just been a really shitty night.
That's all good. You're doing well.
But yeah, so like she invited me over to her house. Like I said, I ended up working with her girlfriend at one point, and then they invited me over to one of their dinners, and they made this and her girlfriend, like she was definitely the lumberjack thing. This was back in the early 90s, so MC Hammer weightlifter pants were still a thing. She wore those, and her like shoulders were as broad as me. But like they invited me over to her house for this night of elk steak, like elk stew.
Elk stew. Wow.
Yeah, elk stew.
Okay.
And it was and elk is really, really difficult to cook because it's so gamey. You have to just cook it perfectly. Otherwise, too soon, it's shoe leather. Too much, it's shoe leather. You just got to cook it perfectly to have it just melt in your mouth. And this was perfectly cooked elk stew. So I asked the girl that I liked her. I said, well, hey, like, where did you guys find this elk meat? And then her girlfriend pipes up and goes like, I went hunting and shot it myself. And I'm like, I bet you did.
Damn.
I bet you did. And they're still just like some of my most favorite people on planet Earth. All right. Anyway, weird. We got off on that tangent. Let's get back to Judge Alex Manning and the last 30 minutes of this shit.
So you have to smarter than I sound, Miss Porter. I can promise you, I'm smarter than I sound.
Punched it in the face.
I didn't understand that. I am smarter than I sound. I promise you, and smarter.
That's a Georgia thing. I'm smarter than I sound. I hope so.
Damn straight.
Oh, Christ. I miss college. Those were good days.
If I understand something, yes, ma'am, I do. I passed law school and the bar. I can read.
I can read. It's Georgia. It's Georgia. Like, if you watch the movie Deliverance, that took place in Georgia. There's like Georgia's like that's the judge. Like the judge is like fronting. She's like, I can read, motherfucker.
But can she do math?
I'm gonna bring up a video here in a second.
To do with me being an effective.
You just asked me if I understood something.
I said,
Oh my god.
if I'm being effective.
You know it's bad when she's making the judge come down to her level. Like the
Yeah.
judge is that irritated.
Oh yeah.
Am I effectively communicating it to you? That's all I wanted to know.
Is
You
there
don't want-
anything else? Is there
Or
anything?
I'll just keep talking and talking and talking and talking.
No,
I
don't.
mean, I don't know.
This has nothing to do with winning. This has something to do with stating your case, him stating his case, and then it's the end of the case. So, is there anything else you would like to tell me?
All right. Okay. I have a question. I have a question for you, Aussie Overlord.
Yep.
Do you guys have like the American Sesame Street in Australia, or do you have an Australian Sesame Street?
I'm pretty sure it's the same Sesame Street.
Okay. Are you a fan of rap music?
Oh god. Go on then. Let's see it.
Are you a fan of rap music?
On the few occasions that I've partaken of it, it's been okay.
Okay. Do you have a particular favorite rap singer?
No, I can honestly say I don't delve that far into the genre. I did,
Okay.
however, have to sit through a particular video earlier today, thanks to one of our mutual viewers, Night Hunter. That was horrifying. I will send you to that. I will send you that in private at some stage. Do not watch that on stream.
I will not. But Tug here says,
Oh,
"Are you gonna rap for us?" No, I'm not gonna rap for us. But Lil Jon and Tug, I don't know if you've seen it, and I'm sure Hayden you haven't. But any of you haven't seen Lil Jon doing the Sesame Street thing, you need to see this. At this point, we're way past the 2-hour mark. We're completely off the rails, so we may as well just going off the rails. We're on crazy train. And it hit Lil Jon doing Sesame Street. Let's hit it. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Hey! Sesame Street, motherfucker! Hey! Motherfucker! Hey! Another fucking day. I don't know, nigga. What's the word for the day? I don't know, nigga. What you learn today? Nothing, nigga. Sesame Street, motherfucker! Reading the shit. What? Reading the shit. Reading the shit. What? Reading the shit. Count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waka, 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 waka. 5, 6, 7, 8. Waka, waka, waka. Triple, yeah. Hey. I'm out this bitch. I don't have enough of y'all little badass kids. Like you know, you straight not in no bastard. And you smell like boo-boo and urine.
I love Lil Jon. This is what happens when you're 4 hours in your stream and you don't give a shit anymore. And
You don't say.
Should we continue with Judge Alex here?
Oh, look, I'm just mad now that we didn't watch it the other night, but now I would need to go digging to find that fucking metal version of Baby Shark for you. Because now it's just like game on.
Is it?
Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay,
All right.
anyway. Let's see whether or not the judge can pull this through.
We will get the judge here. All right. Sorry about that.
Sesame Street is not in Compton.
Sesame Street is not in Compton. She's Sizzy Wiznut. Shizzy Wiznut. I don't think with a nick like that, you have any room to talk. Oh, God. Not sure if I should be laughing, crying, or both, says Dish. Jeff, I am passing to you, my friend, to take a hit. Go drive by on Sesame Street, unbreaded. All right, let's get back to Judge Alex here. For some reason, I just thought Lil Jon needed to be part of the conversation. I hope Doug didn't get fired for listening to that.
In the final order, it says that he
Steph, welcome, Steph. I'm here, but not here. Just woke up. Go get some coffee downstairs here in the hotel. Wanted to say hi. Mod Steph in the house. Jessica in the house just because.
He still took that week. So that was a week he withheld from me. Then the next week, he withheld Wyatt again because the school started a week after each other. And then he said he's going to, he doesn't go here. And then he told me a different school that Wyatt went to.
There's a big difference between Deliverance, Georgia and Atlanta, Georgia. But some of Deliverance, Georgia does move into and breed with Atlanta, Georgia. Then you get this.
I can't tell you what Judge Eloise wants to hear. Judge Eloise is going to want to hear what she wants to hear. But right now,
I have I'll address the Florida accusations. I'm unclear.
Okay, so hold on a second. You know, you remind me of, I don't know if you ever heard this guy, Steve Shoemaker likes to go off on these tangents that aren't relevant. He likes to go off on these Colorado tangents. All right.
What's a Colorado tangent?
No fucking clue.
So, listen. All right. You kept the child.
Application for TPO.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Oh, by the way, congrats to Flux, our newest mod. I finally unfucked myself and got your shit sorted out that I tried to do 2 weeks ago. Flux is a mod in the house.
Jesus Christ. You could eat a bowl of alphabet soup and shit out statements more coherent than what she's saying.
Yeah, seriously, like alphabet soup statements. Exactly. Oh, God.
Every state has a cryptid.
Every state has a cryptid? That's the most awesome comment I've received all night. Oh, Judge Manning.
Something that concerned me more than anything I've heard today is this statement you made when you, Mr. Shaw, Ms. Millard.
Oh, okay. I was going to say somebody, when I was trying to add Flux, I accidentally deleted someone. I guess that's who I deleted. Problem will be rectified immediately.
In the breakout room. Address that.
Address that, bitch.
You have the chat records from the last.
Well, once I delete it, once the hearing's over, it's the latest on. Tell me what you.
I said what I consistently said to you and filed in court.
Oh, Jesus, shut up.
Humanitarian visa. Ms. Millard.
Okay, now all right. This is where we get into this fact that she plans on taking their 7-year-old son to Russia with her Russian boyfriend, where she claims she has already been granted asylum by the Russian government. And Aussie Overlord is looking at me like I just grew another fucking head. We're like, no, seriously, that's what she's saying. She's saying she was granted.
She actually said that.
And asylum is granted in cases where if you stay in your home country or you return to your home country, you will be killed or otherwise really horrific things will happen to you by virtue of your politics or sexuality or whatever. She's claiming that essentially by saying that she's granted asylum in Russia, that the Russian government has acknowledged that she will be murdered or tortured or some other horrific thing will happen to her if she just stays here in America.
Okay, see my understanding is the way that asylum works, you have to go to the nearest country that is adjacent. So theoretically, she would have to go to Canada or, God forbid, across the border to Mexico. She would actually be someone seeking asylum in Mexico.
She's seeking asylum in Russia because she has a Russian boyfriend.
Yeah, that's not how that works, lady.
Yeah, Hunch the Dirty Roofer. The Knicks are coming in solid tonight. Hunch the Dirty Roofer. Judge needs to say, you best get up on out of here. Exactly. Oh, God. DRK Fox, newest member. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Deeply, deeply appreciated. Durna 1804, thank you so much for the super chat. Blah, blah, she said, bobbing her head sassily. That describes everything we've watched for the last 4 fucking hours. Eve Barlow's rotten crotch. Take notes, fellas. This is the true price of a blowy from a stranger behind Taco Bell.
Holy shit!
This wins the internet tonight. Barlow wins.
I don't think anyone could do better. That was rude.
It's the true price of a blowy from a stranger behind Taco Bell. Oh, God. Teo says, in fair, she looks like JD Judge married to a man. Giving her, don't send her to jail. Screws lives matter too. Yeah. Don't inflict. She did nothing to inflict her. Oh God, I've just deleted the last super chat. Here we are. Judge needs to say, "You best get on up out of here." I think I read that one. I think I've missed the one previous to that. Nope, I think that's it. All right, let's push play. I will be back in 1 minute.
Not going to work very well together. She's blatantly lying. You cannot get asylum unless you are in that country. That is actually impossible.
But man,
No shit, you think?
have asylum in Russia, and right now, American citizens are having trouble in Russia.
That you're yes, I'm talking about why. I have citizenship because of the EU.
You have citizenship. Where do you have dual citizenship? Russia?
No, but Yuri does. But
Where? I didn't hear you. Where is your dual citizenship?
I have citizen rights when in England and Ireland, so that's technically the EU.
Okay.
And so I'm negotiating between both countries. When we came here,
I got a question. You have triple citizenship. You're a citizen in England, Ireland, and the United States.
no, it wasn't. You understand what Brexit is, right?
Oh,
Are you confused yet, Ozzy Overlord?
You're a citizen in England, Ireland, and the United States.
I require no visa for any country in the EU or England.
Okay, here's. Let me pull up my camera. All right. Anybody that has ever traveled anywhere understands there's places you need a visa to go to. There's other places that give you a visa waiver. You don't need a visa if you're going to be in the country, usually for less than 90 days. For example, if you were coming to Korea from the United States, you would just need to go to the this online site and apply for like an e-visa thing where it basically grants you the permission to hang out in Korea for up to 90 days.
Yeah.
That is literally completely other than being granted asylum. So saying she doesn't need to go a visa to go somewhere is completely different from whether she has been granted asylum to be in the country permanently because of political persecution.
All that tells me is that she is getting one of these e-visas. She's going to go over there, and then she's going to fucking disappear before that 90 days is up. And then she's going to be on the run in whatever country she disappears to, and this guy's never going to see his child again. That's what this is telling me.
But she allegedly has a boyfriend named Yuri.
Who doesn't?
See, to me, this whole thing smells like she is like some sort of green card hoe, where she's like, all right, I'll hang out with you for 2 years. You get your green card, and then I'll move on to the next guy and give Yuri his green card. She just unfortunately happened to have a child with this poor fucking bastard 7 years ago, who he wants nothing more than for her to just disappear forever and ever and ever.
That is just a face of abject disappointment. He's just like, I want this done.
He said like 15 words in the last 5 hours that I've been streaming.
How did she take over his cross-examination? How?
Well, no, see, you may have missed this. Scott Shaw here is poor Shailesh Manjunath's lawyer.
Yes.
And Marcy Mallard is the guardian ad litem for the child.
Yeah.
And
don't tell me she's self-representing.
Yes, she's representing the interests of the child, and
I missed that.
She is here on behalf of herself. She cross-examined this poor Indian feller here for a ridiculous amount of time until the judge said, I don't fucking care anymore. Just tell your side of the story. Just shut up.
I saw that part.
Yeah, just tell your side.
So she was literally trying. So she was self-representing and conducting her own cross-examination of her ex-partner.
Yes.
And would not let him get a single word in edgewise anyway, to the point where the judge got so pissed off that that she said, okay, we're moving on from cross-examination. moving on to direct from you. Just tell me your side of the story.
Yeah, just go
Holy
direct.
shit.
Just
This
tell me
woman is
your
just
side
a-
of the story. And this is
She
her
is a-
side of the story.
She is just a Karen who is used to wearing people down and getting her own way. Holy fuck, I hope she gets slapped down by this judge.
That's why this poor guy just has these cold, dead eyes of someone who has literally nothing else to give. He is blinking SOS to the judge. She has other kids too. Oh, I don't know anything about that, and I don't want to know. That scares the fucking shit out of me. My credit card says statuesque miss 2485. Says printed in Russia, so I have asylum in Russia, Your Honor. Yeah. Swan Lake lady from my hometown, repping just over the hill from my hometown. Like I'm from Logan, Utah. Swan Lake lady is from like 13 miles away from my hometown in the middle of fucking nowhere, Utah. What about when you were on your mission to Korea? Did you still need your visa? Oh yeah, I still need a visa. My visa here after 34 fucking years of being in this country is good for only 2 years. But like some places, like developed countries, will allow you to be in the country for up to 90 days without a visa. Is usually the visa waiver period. If you're going to be in a country for more than 90 days, again, that's not legal advice. If you go to a country, please check their visa requirements before you go there. But if they have a visa waiver program, the visa waiver is usually for 90 days. If you're going to be there for more than 90 days, you need to get a legit visa. And she is conflating in this sick, poor, twisted fucking brain of hers that because she doesn't need a visa to go to a place, that she has some sort of asylum to be granted there. Tortheo says, to be honest, if he married her for a green card, this is karma. I can't argue with that. I'll assume they fell in love just for the sake of the narrative.
Well, either that or he found her on anythingforagreatgreencard.com, and it's just,
Craigslist. The Craigslist bride. All the marbles. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Came here for the Darrell Brooks trial and Admiralty law laughs. Stayed for this absolute gold of the judge blowing up. Keep it up, man. If you have been here for 4 hours, all the marbles, you need help. Seriously. Yeah, you seriously need help if you've been here that long. All right, let's get on to this. Let's get back into this shit. We've got to get through this eventually tonight. We've got a few minutes left.
We're refugees from Northern Ireland. It's a
Refugees from Northern Ireland?
It's not that complicated, ma'am.
You're not that complicated, ma'am. She's a refugee from Northern Ireland.
I'm trying to think which part of Ireland is it that's still part of Britain, and which of it's part of the EU? Because if she does have,
you're part of the Commonwealth, and you don't know that.
Oh, I don't pay that much attention to the Poms. Are you serious?
She's in America. It doesn't fucking matter.
No, I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt and follow her twisted logic. If she legitimately is a citizen of the part of Ireland that is not part of Britain and is part of the EU.
Northern Ireland.
Russia's not.
Russia's not part American of the EU. Is telling a member of the Commonwealth this. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Ireland is Ireland. Northern Ireland is part of the UK.
Yeah, okay, that's just going to hurt my head then if I try and follow that logic. Then moving on.
Okay.
Don't believe I'm smarter than I said. Anything else that's relevant to this TPO?
I don't see how that's relevant to the TPO.
Well, you're the one telling me you have triple citizenship.
No, I did not. I absolutely did not. I said I don't require a visa and I have citizen rights. I have been asked to move my dual citizenship to England. I'm in the process of that. So I basically don't have an answer exactly where I'm in the process of it. That's neither here nor there.
She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about at all.
The judges just. The judges just.
Shizzy Wiznut, I missed your super chat. Hang tight. I didn't miss it. I haven't flagged. I was just waiting for a bit here.
And you were going to Moscow.
You
Okay, Hayden, Aussie Overlord. If you looked at a judge and went, Jesus Christ, how fast would your ass be?
The bailiff would be the bailiff would be moving before I even got through this first syllable of Jesus. Okay.
Seriously.
Because the bailiff would already know. This is, oh my God.
If you looked at the judge and went, Jesus Christ, judge, your ass would be in jail so fucking fast.
Look at the face on the judge right at this split second where you pause it. Look at her face. She's just like, you did not just fucking do that.
Yeah. This is like we talked about in the U.S. when the
oh my God,
when the British were coming in 1776 and Paul Revere was saying, and everybody was saying, don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes. You can see the fucking whites of Judge Alex Manning's eyes at this point.
And the kid's lawyer, look at her face.
Yeah, she's like, Now, I said I've watched this 4 times. I have never paused it here and watched people's faces. But yeah, that's the face of, holy Christ,
oh,
I didn't
shit.
say anything and I might go to jail face.
And his lawyer's just sitting there like, yeah, okay. Yep. At this point, what else can we expect?
And Shailesh Manjunath is like, see, Judge, this is what I've been dealing with for like 8 fucking years.
Oh God, it's like this woman has 2 brain cells. One's lost, the other one's out looking for it.
Pretty much. I mean, I literally cannot imagine what would happen if I just looked at the judge and said, Jesus Christ, can't you just... I would not have... Probably... Before I finished the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, I would not have a law license.
Mm-hmm. We'd be before the bar. We'd be getting raked over the calls for conduct. What is it? Conduct, unsatisfactory professional conduct, or conduct bringing the profession into disrepute. And just, oh God. His lawyer's been watching a movie in the background.
Probably like watching like My Cousin Vinny.
He's like totally checked out. He's paying glancing attention so that he can think of points where he might need to object.
The jury will please disregard counsel's entire opening statement.
That was well played.
Yeah. But no, seriously, like, I mean, no, all joking aside, how patient is this judge to you?
Oh, patience of a saint, honestly. I cannot imagine a scenario where this would end well for her with any judge that I know. Any judge that I've been in front of would have already hauled her ass out.
Not any question.
Objection, Your Honor. This has nothing to do with the proceedings here.
Literally.
Pretty much covers it.
Oh my God. No, this is it's flabbergasting to me. I don't understand any of this. And like I said, I've watched this 4 times already, and this is my 5th time. And it's just it's stunning and rage-inducing to me. Anyway, we all know that Mom here is out of order.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sir, you are out of order.
Can you tell I'm just trying to squeeze these in?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I say that I denied it. How many times?
I want to hear her say Jesus Christ again.
So I basically don't have an answer exactly where I'm in the process of it. That's neither here nor there.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
really understand how that's relevant.
Why would it not be?
That's certainly something that
the lawyer
told me. You had a
glasses come off.
And you were going to Moscow.
Jesus Christ! I denied it. How many times? Can I deny something?
Anything else is relevant, ma'am?
Do you understand? I have denied it. What I have said is, if I were to say to Marcy, I have asylum, that would be a threat, like I'm going to Moscow.
You said you were going to Moscow.
Yes, ma'am, I did. Thank you. Anything else you need to tell me?
A humanitarian.
She's had enough.
Is legal, and the United States would allow it.
He's gone.
If they're not kidnapping. That's improper. Very improper that was phrased that way. And I think I've been accused of several felonies without evidence.
Anything else that you want to tell me?
Why would you phrase it like that, Your Honor?
In the TPO, but I feel like there's conflicting information as far as all of those text messages are from Florida, or supposedly about Florida.
Steph, glad to see you here. This judge is just like, I don't know what to say next.
Mr. Shaw, do you have any questions?
I just, she's violated the TPO discipline in place. I'll ask her about that.
She's just violated everything since we ever started, and
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here waiting for her to pull out the soft citizen and the flat Earth arguments, and just, you know, I'm not technically leaving the country because it's not around the globe or some sort of shit like that.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is irrefutable evidence that the defendant is in fact lying.
Or if you prefer,
everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you.
it's the Pesci argument.
Hang on, if we're doing a Pesci off, hang on, I gotta throw it
All
in.
right, we're doing a Pesci off.
This piece of shit.
Yeah. All right. Let's let Alex Manning have her go at it here.
Have you not contacted the closing attorney for Mr. Manginet's new home and filed a lis pendens against it, claiming there's still a divorce action open?
Oh God.
The only lis pendens I'm aware of,
Frank Abagnale, yeah.
From February of 2 years ago.
Did you not contact the closing attorneys that are working on the sale or the purchase of Mr. Manginet's home?
I did not, and I would not know.
Okay, then let me ask you this. Did not
normal speaking voice is so quiet.
What is your boyfriend's name again?
Yuri.
Yuri. Did you not send him to talk with the buyers of my client's home to tell them that he has a criminal record and that they'll be in trouble?
Absolutely not.
She says with mock horror. All right, for the last 20 minutes of this video, we have the superstar of the day, Tug, in the house. What's up, Tug?
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? No, I'm just playing. Hey, how's it going, man?
Well, you're not working, or is it lunchtime? It's lunchtime.
Yeah. I took a few minutes. I was like, man, I'm going to get away for a minute. I'm going to go on here. I want to be on here and goof off.
Now, you deal with this shit. How do you do this?
What, mental health aspect or crap? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, like dealing with children and like the psychotic fucking parents that just cannot deal with things.
Oh man, mental health is really bad because you'll have parents that are like, "Hey, my kid is stealing from me, and they're doing this and they're doing that." And you're like, "Okay, well, what are you doing about it?" "Well, my precious, I'm not really going to do anything." You're like, "Oh my God, please help me." So, it's just it's bad sometimes, and then parents by themselves are sometimes the cause of problems. I mean, obviously,
your little prince can do no wrong, and if you say no, you'll scar them for life. And
I had a parent one time that their kid had stolen their rent money and had spent it online, had basically stolen it out of their bank card, gotten access.
I stole some money from my mother once and bought golf balls with it.
Well, they stole the entire rent. I mean, they took
Rent
it.
money.
Yeah, I was like, okay. Well, I was like, okay, maybe to make a point, sell their, they spend it on PlayStation. I was like, sell their PlayStation, do something like that, make a point. You've got to make a real point. It's the only thing they care about. They were like, oh, that would. So the kid came in and cried, and they were like, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, I made you cry. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. So they, they turned it into we're the bad guy here. And I was like, well, that's why you have these behaviors. You're never going to be able to stop it.
Well, what's your take on this gem of a human mother here? I mean, I know it would be because Ben Chu told me it would be unethical for Dr. Smeagol to diagnose someone without actually interviewing. But general feelings on this cow of a woman.
There are a lot of people like that. There are actually a lot more people like that than I want to admit in the world. That's what I feel.
And I mean,
yeah, there's a reason I got out of family law.
I can't even imagine family law.
One divorce in my legal career. One divorce. And I said, I don't care if I starve to death. I will never, ever, ever deal with adult children acting this childish ever, ever again.
Mm-hmm. The scary thing is we deal with it all too often as well in like estate matters and that sort of thing. Because even when like it all comes down to money. I mean, basically when people are divorcing like this and kids are used as pawns in the divorce and that sort of thing, it's just as bad when the folks kick the bucket and then you got the kids arguing and they're not necessarily amicable. And it's just, ugh.
Well, I mean, that's the thing to keep in mind here. There is a 7-year-old child that is the center of this bullshit that's going on between these two people.
Yep, that's the thing that gets forgotten all too often.
Well, and Marcy Millard here up in the upper right-hand corner, she's the guardian ad litem. She's appointed by the court to represent the interests of the child. And she has said the 5 words this entire time. She's like, I cannot deal with these people. Poor,
they all look horrible, horrified.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my God, help me.
And poor beat down guy here is like, yeah, y'all see why I'm divorced from her.
Poor dude, man.
And I mean, lawyer Scott Shaw here just looks like it's 4:20 time. He's like, I just got better things to do. But I mean, this whole, I mean, the mental health aspect of this is such a big thing when you're dealing with children, and how they're caught up in the dynamics of all of this between these parents that are acting this way, to the point where they literally cannot even agree on when and where. Like 4:30 p.m. in the parking lot of In-N-Out Burger, they cannot agree on the handoff protocols for transferring a child for visitation rights. That poor child. I mean, it's got to be just traumatic.
I'm never going to understand why handovers like that are done in those sort of scenarios, like in parks. I mean, the most recent one that I can think of, which was many years ago, because like I said, I got out of it ages ago. Like doing it in like a takeaway car park and that sort of thing. I mean, there was one I think I remember where I'm pretty sure I read about this one. It wasn't one of my ones. She got in the back of his car and wouldn't like leave, despite the fact that it was his turn to like take custody and have a weekend or whatever, because they were arguing over something about her not get, what was it? Oh, there was some shit about she wanted the kid for extra time or something, and it was supposed to be his birthday or some rot like that. And she literally got in his car and would not get out. Like, it's just.
And then the cops have to get involved, and then the poor kid is standing there crying while the parents are just being complete assholes to each other. I mean, let's plow through the last couple of minutes of this, and Hayden, Tug, if you guys got anything, just throw it in there, and we'll deal with it as it comes along. I mean, we're climaxing here. We're reaching the crescendo of the judge's decision on what the fuck to do with everybody.
Hey, I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
All right.
I did not, and I would not know.
Okay, then let me ask you this. Did not your boyfriend, what is his name again? What is your boyfriend's name again?
Yuri.
Yuri?
Yuri. Did you not send him to talk with the buyers of my client's home to tell them that he has a criminal record and that they'll be in trouble?
Absolutely not. That is absurd.
She says with horror in her voice.
Well, I never. Where's my pearls?
I got the vapors. Oh, Miss Silas, you have the vapors. See, Tug's on a phone call, so we can't get that southern. What the vapors are all about, darling. When Tug comes back, we'll have to address the subject of the vapors.
What is your boyfriend's name again?
Yuri?
Yuri. Did you not send him to talk with the buyers of my client's home to tell them that he has a criminal record and that they'll be in trouble?
Absolutely not. That is absurd. You are ridiculous.
You are ridiculous.
You are ridiculous, sir.
Imagine threatened your life by phone today or yesterday.
Yes, he did.
Do you have a record? Of
No, I did not. I said he threatened to kill Wyatt.
What?
Now you're threatening to kill Wyatt now.
That's what I said.
This is a guy just going, I got nothing else to add. She's like just making shit up at this point. Yeah, he threatened to kill their son. Yeah, just judge. Just do your thing.
All right. Ms. Millard,
I know.
questions?
Why? I never.
Questions, but I would ask the court to address the payment of my retainer since Ms. Porter has not paid anything yet.
Your mom's ridiculous.
All right. Ms. Porter, when do you intend on paying Ms. Millard?
I'm shooketh.
Not only am I addressing it, but Judge Ellerby's going to address it.
Okay. I don't think I've been served with this LOB thing. And everything that you're telling me, I don't know anything about. I just don't.
Oh, bullshit.
I've been served with an order. I don't see in your case that any order was released. So I've not been served. I literally have not gotten it. Can you at least understand that?
No.
The
Not a chance.
modification I have not been served with.
All right. So,
Cherry and Max, thank you so much for being the newest member of the Vice Squad.
paying your portion of the guardian fees, ma'am.
Cricket. Cricket. Oh, you have. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That was solid.
I have an attorney. This is for the other case. Is that correct?
No, she's in here because I didn't want to bring this.
You having cricket noises locked and loaded was the best thing I've ever seen on the internet ever. The judge asked the tough questions and the cricket soundtrack comes on. That was the best thing ever.
It was lucky because I thought I got rid of it.
I'm going to go back here. You need to do that again.
Okay.
Of the order.
I have not been served with.
All right. So, Ms. Millard, I sent you a copy of the order. When do you intend on paying your portion of the guardian fees, ma'am?
When do you intend on paying your portion of Miss Marcy Millard's fees for acting as your child's lawyer? That's what she's being asked. When do you plan on paying the bills that you are accruing by having her represent your child? Crickets.
I would likely file I have an attorney. This is for the other case. So is that correct?
No, she's in here, bring the child in here, and in the modification. So that way she doesn't have, do double work. She's done it. She'll report to the When do you plan on paying her?
I'll likely appeal this.
I'm just getting this order. I haven't read it. Yeah, I think. What is she owed? I haven't gotten a bill. I don't understand.
Who's gonna miss a retainer? When?
What is it?
Oh, Christ.
How much is it?
She's getting mad at the judge again. It doesn't work.
You know, no one has contacted me. I've not been. You just gave me an order.
Your Honor, she was served via Odyssey on 9/2 at 3:21 p.m. She's a service contract.
Okay,
so
when you're in, you get an email every time something's filed. So you were served with it because it shows in Odyssey that you received it.
I didn't see it. I checked Odyssey.
When something comes to you, you gotta open it.
Yeah, when something comes to you, you gotta open it.
What's her half of the retainer, Ms. Malone?
$1,750.
All right, it's $1,750. When do you expect to pay Ms. Malone?
I'll ask my attorney.
Is your attorney going to pay Ms. Malone?
Cricket.
Ryan McDonald is my attorney, and I am quite sure that he's okay with me asking him questions as to give you a legal answer on what advice. Can I not get advice from my attorney? Am I not allowed to do that?
No.
Are you high?
I mean, if I'm represented.
That's the face of a judge trying not to kill someone right now.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's the face that Judge A would have made at the end of the day behind closed doors.
Marcy Millard's face tells you this hoe is going to go. Attorney, do I have to pay my bills? Yeah, you do, bitch.
Not here.
Fucking hell.
That if this is supposedly has to do with 2 cases, that you're asking me questions without my attorney.
Okay, I'm not sure I'm following that. This is almost like following Mr. O'Hagan.
I have not been served. I have not been served with the modification.
Okay, so
it doesn't matter.
Ooh, Mr. O'Hagan gets banned from social media every time he opens his mouth. So, have you retained Mr. McDonald? Is he on a retainer for anything?
For anything?
What's he on a
He represents me against the last modification that Mr. Shaw still has open.
Okay, so she's got 2 separate cases going on here. She's got this one and a completely separate issue she's raised with a different judge. And she's saying that her lawyer represents her in another case. And she wants to talk to him about this case. Her lawyer does not represent her in this case. It's
hence
2
why she's sitting there talking. Oh,
yeah.
my freaking God.
Okay, vent your spleen here, Ozzy. What's up?
What? Oh, no. For one thing, she's got me that worked up. I'm going to start a coughing fit soon. But holy shit balls! It's literally like this must be how the judge felt. I'm sitting here trying to get my thoughts in order. This poor judge is trying to work out what the hell this woman is going on about. And the woman's like, oh, I want to call and instruct my lawyer now. Bitch, why didn't you do that before this? Like, seriously, you decided to self-represent. You should be above and across all of this shit. And now you're saying you want to get him on the phone to try and determine whether or not it's legally required for you to pay half of the lawyer for your kid? I'm sorry, that's not a legal question. He's going to laugh in your face, or he well should.
Exactly. But does she have like alopecia? Or she has like no eyebrows at all. So like non-existent eyebrows.
I got no
But
clue.
like Indian dude has eyebrows to spare. So perhaps if he like gave some of his eyebrows to her, they could all be eyebrow copacetic. Just trying to be the peacemaker here.
Guess that's the issue.
Eyebrows are the issue.
The reason we couldn't make it work is there were continual arguments over my lack of eyebrows.
Pretty much. Jonathan, she's lazy. Hasn't considered selling anything her OnlyFans.
Oh no, she probably has, but she probably
Those are your
priced herself
two
out of the
options
market
to
because
pay
of
your
her
bill.
ego.
Selling stuff and OnlyFans. Those are your only two options. Oh,
Nothing she's got is worth $17.50 to pay that half of the bill. And I guarantee that if she did an OnlyFans, she's pricing herself out of the market because of her ego.
But there are people, there are dudes that'll pay for anything on OnlyFans. All right, let's keep going here. God, this is just like torturous at this point. I planned on being done at 11. It is now 1:30 a.m.
Okay, so the modification now.
There's two. Shaw has filed two.
Okay, so this one is filed now. It starts with the.
Hey, Farron in the house.
Money for this case, that case.
I have not been served with that case.
No, that's not my question is, have you given Mr. McDonald money?
How can I give him money if I haven't been served?
Ms. Porter, you said he represents you.
Yes, in the modification case. Please, we have two modification cases
Oh, shut the fuck up.
open. And he represents me. You asked me, do I have him on retainer? Yes.
Right, Mr. McDonald here today.
We're told to read that you're not supposed to. We've argued this. This is the third.
He told me that the judge is not supposed to do shit. Bullshit. A lawyer would never, ever, 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 ever say that. She's just fucking
no.
bullshitting right now.
The judge has complete control over a courtroom. No lawyer worth their salt is ever going to say that the judge has no right to do anything within their own courtroom. Are you fucking kidding me?
The last thing you will ever, ever do as a lawyer is throw the judge under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to go practice in front of her at some point, and judges have memories.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Let's go.
Mr. McDonald told you I wasn't supposed to do something?
Mr. McDonald.
She pulled her up on it. Oh, Jesus.
A few months ago, the same issue. You're not allowed to hear it.
Wow. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry,
Mr.
what?
McDonald. Okay, first of all,
Do you want me to read the order that you signed?
Oh, yeah. Please read
would
it.
you like for me to tell you, since January 2018, I have touched over 12,000 cases for domestic violence. So if I don't remember Mr. McDonald or you in a previous case, that's actually good. Because I don't carry any prejudices from former cases.
I like that. Like the fact that I don't remember you in another case means I don't give a fuck about you. So it's good for you.
She's going to remember her now, though.
Yep. And she's about to rule here, too.
So,
Mm-hmm.
have you hired Mr. McDonald and have you
This case.
him in anything?
Your judge in another case is not your judge in this case.
The software for Fulton County, everything with the exception of this and the modification is filed in front of Judge Harleby is closed.
So he's filed a motion inside that closed case to have it set aside and have the other motion. Look, just look in it. It's his response brief, okay?
Is this response brief?
He put
Fuck
it in a
off.
response brief. So they're going to be merged. So he's just created a legal tangle. He's trying to pretend like he doesn't know that it's a
Oh, now she's throwing her judge under the. She's throwing her lawyer under the bus.
Oh, yeah.
He has asked actually for the judgment given in that modification to be set aside. that hasn't been heard, Brad McDonald.
Ronald McDonald Hamburger Law.
Anything else that's relevant to this TPO to say?
Don't. This is a woman who just doesn't get it. The judge is fucking done. She's like, do you have anything else relevant to anything we've discussed today? And she's like, oh, Judge, you just don't get it. Vapors.
2 hours later.
Where? Yeah. Farron says, where did she go? She is banging her head on her desk in exasperation that this judge just doesn't get the import of her argument. Oh, Christ. What did I just do?
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What did I do? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. All right. Where are we here?
It's about the child. It's on behalf of.
Let's just backtrack until her head disappears. That's all we got to do.
That'd be the easiest thing to do. Yeah.
With
All right. This is
me asking him questions as to give you a legal answer on what to advise. Can I not get advice from my attorney? Am I not allowed to do that?
Wait, we've already done this, haven't we?
Yeah. That was they're talking about the bill. Yep. Then there's the phone. A little bit further.
Yes. I object. This should have been heard in 30 days.
All right. This is good enough. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Georgia law.
And it was heard. Next, what else?
When was it heard? I don't understand.
Oh, we got to the rapist stuff a long time ago.
It was heard and it was continued. Next, Ms. Porter.
Let's get the likes higher.
Keep going. What else?
Holy Christ, we're over 1,000 likes. You guys are awesome.
What are you reading, Ms. Porter? If somebody is texting you,
I'm reading something from Mr. McDonald. Can you please? No one expected you to be acting this way.
Hold on. Mr. McDonald.
See, look at the smile on the judge's face. She's like, bitch, I am going to light you up like a fucking Roman candle. You're texting a lawyer that's not representing you in this matter.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that! Look at that big pearly white smile on Judge Alex Manning here. She's gonna go in hard.
Because this is a TPO hearing, isn't it? So this is supposed to be confidential.
This is the TPO hearing, the temporary protective order hearing, because they're both accusing each other of criminal violation of the custody arrangement, as well as the fact that during the when everybody was like waiting for this trial, mom was saying she's just going to take the kid and flee to Russia.
Ah, that's what triggered that. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was heard and it was continued. Next, Ms. Porter. Keep going. What else? What are you reading, Ms. Porter? If somebody is texting you,
I'm reading something from Mr. McDonald. Please, no one expected you to be acting this way.
Hold on. Mr. McDonald is texting you right now and telling you what to say?
No, I didn't say he was texting me. I'm reading, going back to an email.
I don't care about an old case. I don't care about Mr. McDonald.
It's not about an old case.
I don't care
about what are you? I don't say anything.
In this case right now, is there anything else that you need to say about this case? Leave Mr. McDonald out of it. O'Hagan, Shoemaker. Who else?
Who else should we leave out of this conversation? Just tell me. Mention another fucking name so I can tell you to leave him out of this conversation. This is the see. Look how purple she's gotten.
She's gone full Godzilla at this stage. She's like, yeah, that's just.
She's like purple. Poor mom is just like, why can't this judge just grasp the esoteric shit I'm spewing in her general direction and everyone else has. I mean, look at that smirk. She's just like, we're done. Dude's
Yeah,
like,
she's
my soul is gone.
And Scott's just sitting there in the back thinking, boring.
He's just going, all right. How much time have I spent on this? How do I bill this? Okay.
Texting someone, I am explaining to you.
Tell me if there's anything else that you need to say regarding this specific case.
Trigglypuff. I haven't heard Trigglypuff in a while.
Read an email. May I have that?
You got 1 minute, Miss Porter. That's it. 1 minute, and I'm rolling.
Well, she actually gives her about 10 to 12 minutes, but good for her. Look at the judge. Her headache has Excedrin written all over it.
Oh yeah. Actual boomer. That lawyer
She
ain't
has
getting
no
paid.
eyebrows, thus she has no soul.
Regarding Wyatt and Shane.
1 minute, and we're shutting it down.
Is Charlotte Mangianotti being dropped?
It's about the child. It's on behalf of the child.
Exactly. It's about the child, you fucking whore. I'm surprised we don't see a huge vein on Manning's temple.
I'm not sure we can't, to be perfectly honest. On the right on the right hand side near the top of her glasses.
Her glasses match her hair, so cheers for that.
She pledged her payment. Oh God.
All right, Miss Porter. Anything else?
You had your minute, bitch.
1 second. I did file a response. I just don't see it online.
Response to what, man?
Response to what?
Right.
An answer.
Oh, I missed a shot here. I missed a shot about $40 ago. Again. All right. Sorry to pause this. We're approaching the climax, but here we are. We have the famous grouse, Her Royal Highness QE2's special most favorite whiskey. That's what we're pouring today, because that's happened to be the same bottle that was left here yesterday, within arm's reach. Chat, thank you so much for continuing the super chat. I could not do this without you. God bless you all. Cthulhu bless you all, or whatever particular higher power you may find sympathy and coexistence with. Bless you all as we get through all of this. I could not do this without you. I appreciate everything you do. As always, cheers.
Down the hatch.
Judge Manning. Oh, that was smooth. Judge Manning, go ahead. Nope.
Hold on a second.
Tug has abandoned us.
Okay, so tell me which point is.
Thanks, Tug, for stopping in for 30 seconds.
What was pulling up? I didn't understand that.
Anything else you would like to tell me?
1 second. Let me check.
There is nothing
All
else
right.
that you filed. Anything else you'd like to tell me?
I'm sorry. People are saying I've missed super chats. I've starred them. I just haven't got around to them. We'll clear them out here right now, just so you don't think I've missed them. Shizzy Wiznut. This was almost an hour ago. Sorry. Miss Porter is a Waffle House attorney. Is it wrong that it's now 2 a.m. and I want waffles because of this chat?
No.
Ms. Porter is a Waffle House attorney. She passed the bar, turned around and stopped for a drink, then worked it in the back alley.
Oh, jeez.
That was harsh.
Not necessarily inaccurate, but still.
No, but harsh. Pope Rackets touched me. Asylum works that way, except U.S. South border, silly. Yeah, if you're gonna come into the States, go in through the south border. But I would never, ever encourage you to do anything illegally. Torteo, to be honest, if he married her for the green card, this is karma. I thought we already did that. If not, we did it again. You get a twofer. Salt Storm, I know we've done this one. The judge should be canonized for this. Oh, I thought you said, originally when I read it, I thought you said the judge should be colonized for this, but it makes more sense this way. The judge should be canonized for this. Absolutely. Bless you all. Capricious Tyrant, thank you so much for your super chat. Hashtag Dear God. Hayden, did you see the earlier Dear God comment the judge made?
No, that one I missed.
Oh, that makes me want to.
I'll go back and rewatch.
It makes me want to watch merch. It makes me want to buy merch or make merch. Because there was like still where she was saying, I have this video of him and his girlfriend. They broke into my house. They said they wanted to kill our son and they threatened to kill me. Yeah. And she had the video and the judge is like, I really don't hear anything. And then mom objected for like lack of foundation. She's like, how do we know that that was his girlfriend? And Judge Manning is like, oh dear God, you said it was his girlfriend. So that's why I want like a hashtag, oh dear God, coffee mug or something. It's like, dear God, you said it was his girlfriend.
I actually think I might have seen that. I think that was right when I was doing some stuff, but I had you playing in the background because I saw the video of where they were coming and going, and then she wanted to keep playing the video over and over again, and just
yeah, it was like right before that when he was like, but how do we know it was his girlfriend? Said, oh dear God, you said it was his girlfriend. Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat. I'd rather be a flat earther than this flat girther.
He's not wrong.
Nothing. You know, if she stands up, there's nothing flat about her girth. But who the hell am I to comment on that? You know. Legal Advice says, what's Tug's official opinion on this woman? That will be forever a mystery because Tug got a phone call and had to actually do things associated with his profession. So he abandoned us. He abandoned us in our moment of need, but we were graced with the presence of Tug for a few minutes, and that's enough for us. Mm-hmm. We love Tug. I think this has caught us up on the super chat. Oh, no, it hasn't. Torteo's famous grouse costs like $12. I'll have you know, this cost about $27 here in Korea because Korea has a 122% alcohol tax, 162% alcohol tax. But this has the special dispensation from the Queen. You can see the royal crest of
Castle Windsor
of E2R here.
Yep.
Which says, by appointment to Her Majesty the Queen, Scotch whiskey blenders Matthew Gloag and Sons Ltd. But unfortunately, she has died. So that special dispensation has now disappeared. And because the Queen had the audacity to go and kick the bucket, the famous grouse has to relabel all of their whiskey from here on out. Poor bastards. But His Royal Highness King Charles III is a Lafroig fan, and that's my Lafroig shelf right there. He prefers Lafroig 15. I don't have Lafroig 15. All right, there we go. Enough whiskey shit for the night. Kiernoth. I am Kiernoth. Susan, let you say borderline personality now. Yeah. I don't think she's really borderline. I think she's crossed the line. Mo Jorison, long time no see. Anyone seen Jackie today? Nope. I really don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat. Moving right along. All right. Statuesque Miss. Where are you? People are calling for you in chat. Tug's going to be okay. His wife is standing with him. All this stuff is affecting his kids. Now, joking, all this joking shit aside, all this tug shit aside, if you are targeting children, fuck you. Fuck you, you miserable fucking wormy piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Leave the fucking kids out of this.
I mean, look, if it gets to the point where even Boozy is saying leave Tug's kids alone, you know that whoever's targeting them is a fucking piece of shit.
Did he say that?
He actually said, he put out a tweet saying, I don't really, irrespective of whatever I think about the man, you leave his kids alone.
Oh, I didn't see that. Really?
Yeah. So if even he's going to that extent, you know that whoever got the kids involved is just dirt.
Yeah, I mean, if you're swatting people, or even worse, calling child protective services on people, fuck you. You're an evil, evil fucking human being, and you deserve to be put up on the wall. Absolutely. And by put up on the wall, I mean fucking shot, you fucking miserable piece of fucking shit. Cherry Admax, thank you so much for your super chat. Hayden's like, I have nothing to do with this. I'm out of here. Fist, how the heck is YouTube unjoining PD subscription? They just do that. It
made no sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know how my membership came through earlier? I was already subbed. I could not work out why the hell that happened. That's why it came through as I was a new member. Because I looked at the thing and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Because I enjoy the milestone chats. Yeah, I do it for pretty much everyone else. And it's just like, well, what the fuck?
It's YouTube. They just randomly unsubscribe people randomly, and we'll just never know. It's happening on other channels as well. No, they do this. YouTube just unsubscribes people. That's why every day I say, if you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. And if you have subscribed, please just glance down and double check to make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube randomly unsubscribes people for no reason whatsoever. And Fair and Balance says, gee, tell me how you really feel. If you have a problem with someone and you bring their children into it, you're a fucking degenerate piece of shit. Leave the children the fuck out of it. That's all I mean, that is it. Worlds without end. Leave the fucking kids out of it. Degenerate piece of shit. Hunch the Dirty Roofer, and I will never not like that nickname. Hunch the Dirty Roofer. Lefroy isn't the only 15-year-old Charles likes. Now that would be his brother Andrew.
Jesus Christ.
Lefroy isn't the only 15-year-old Charles likes. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Thanks. Eve Barlow's rotten. What?
As a member of the Commonwealth, I can't comment.
Eve Barlow's rotten crotch. You missed my last super chat. All right, we'll scroll back up. But in the meantime, Scott Cardinal, internet history. He loves it when I say that. Internet historian Scott Cardinal, who I will be on Monday morning, my time, Sunday evening, the rest of the world time, to talk about my cousin Vinny on Monday. Yeah, he's the newest member. Great welcome. Let's go back and let's scroll back up here and see if we can find Eve Barlow's rotten crotch's last super chat. Damn it, it's 2 a.m. I'm hungry. There's Torteos. Scroll. Eve Barlow's rotten crotch. Where is your last super chat? Scroll. Say something, Hayden. Entertain the masses.
Oh,
Are you
sorry.
not entertained?
Sincere apologies. I was sitting there scrolling through Twitter.
I'm kind of doing the same thing here, but I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, so you were looking for it too? Yeah, no.
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
Eve Barlow's rotten crotch, 5 pounds. Thank you so much. Scott Shaw's face is saying, wish this bent would shut up yapping so I can knock one out to Marcy. Also, hi, Farron. Also, hi, Farron.
It's funny because if you look at Scott right now, I feel like that's his Ophos.
It's like it's like Ethan Klein's now face as opposed to when he was funny face. Oh, I feel sorry for. I don't feel sorry for Scott Shaw because you know he's billing by the hour.
Absolutely. He's making an absolute bucket load off of this, but it's whether or not he actually gets paid is the other thing. At least the billables will look good.
All right. We literally have 10 minutes of this video to get through. Let's see if we can do this.
Let's knock it out like Scott Wildemasi. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me get the crickets ready.
Can I complete what I was saying about the human trafficking? Am I being accused of harming the children?
Fuck off. Wait. There we go.
Miss Porter.
Miss Porter.
You were
If
served
so, then I need a defense.
Porter. You were served a copy of the TPO. You've had a chance to read it. You've had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Millard, which you were supposed to pay her. You didn't. You will pay her within 15 days. You neglected to do both. You've called Ms. Millard a liar.
Miss Malort. Miss Millard. Malort is a shitty whiskey from Chicago.
Whatever you said about Mr. Shaw, liar, whatever, you said bad things about Mr. Shaw. You probably said bad things about me because when I said I'm taking a break, you kept chatting, you kept screaming, and arguing on Mr.
Hey,
Shaw.
Steph.
Sorry?
So is there, I guess that didn't happen. Is there anything else that's relevant?
I guess it didn't happen.
Genuine surprise.
In closing.
I like it. She's like, what about this? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. It just didn't fucking happen. Move on. Just move on. It just didn't fucking happen. Cherry Admax. Thank you so much for the super chat. Came in very late. Are those two in the vid married? How can I find this vid? Oh, God.
Don't admit to anything online.
Look, right now, we are 5 hours into a 2-hour stream. I can't even begin to explain what's happening here. You can't find it anywhere online because Judge Alex Manning, she streams the hearings and then they're gone within 1 or 2 days. This was downloaded. Yeah. Just search for Judge Alex Manning's courtroom and you can see her future things, but this one is just here on my hard drive, suckling at the teat that is YouTube.
To when Jeff gets lonely.
Exactly. Moving right along.
Go. We got 3 minutes. It's 5:47, and there's no.
It's 5:47. The court's closed at 5 p.m. She's like, it's 5:47. You got 3 minutes, bitch. Summarize.
I can't believe they've gone that long. See, our courts here close at 4.
Yeah. Well, usually the courts close at like 5. And this is a 2.5 hour hearing up to this point.
Fucking hell.
Bad Jeff suckling. Oh, wait, I better push play here.
That required me to go beyond 5 o'clock. Go. Anything else? You got 3 minutes. Go.
Go, bitch.
The only thing that is on the TPO.
Please post the video.
I'm going to take your word for it. You said that Florida
Says
relevance.
Patty B
Of
Photography.
course, I deny, and there's been no evidence. Said no one has actually accused me of harming Wyatt, presented injuries, said that I harmed Wyatt. And I think that
I think that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mr. Shaw said 3 times before this court that I pose no risk to Wyatt and you're not worried about his welfare. I got it recorded.
Steph, where's the super chat, super mod?
You gotta
Right there.
you know the things that happen.
Okay, Eminem, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, wait, there we are. Boom. Plaintiff is just adding up the attorney's fees in his head for crazy shit. Exactly. Perhaps we underestimated her. Perhaps she's going to plus his plus his costs. Now she's gonna have to pay for his costs because she's talking straight out of her anal fissure cavity here.
Yeah, there's no way that she doesn't that she doesn't get indemnity basis costs against her on this.
Yeah.
I mean, making the judge stay an hour after closing the court as well for this shit. I'd do it just as a punitive measure. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Okay, Tom Nash Music says, Ozzy, get LV onto Ozzy's greatest legal movie ever, The Castle. No. I disagree. What do you say is Australia's greatest contribution to legal dramas ever?
I would have said The Castle. So what's your contention to this?
Well, okay, give me your top 5 Aussie legal dramas or TV shows or movies.
Oh, okay. So, Castle, The Man Who Sued God, Rake.
Rake is my top. That's one I was fishing for. Rake
what
to
you're
me
fishing for.
is the
Okay.
is the like my 2 top legal series of all time is number 1, Rumpole of the Bailey from the BBC, and 2, Rake from Australia. Hands down, no question about it. My 2 favorite legal shows of all time.
High praise. And there you
Rake
go.
is fucking brilliant.
I've been trying to do something for The Castle for a long time.
I've never heard of The Castle. Is now officially on my list.
Please do, because it's one of the ones that I was planning on bringing up with Scott, because The Castle's basically a quintessential Aussie underdog story. Basically, the government tries to repossess a guy's house in order to expand a international airport, and he takes it the whole way up to the High Court. And basically, the lawyer is he's a sole practitioner that isn't used to handling big cases. Let's put it this way.
Well, see, that's why I like Rake. Rake is like this alcoholic, drug addicted, sexual perverted lawyer who just happens to squeak by. Which is kind of the appeal of Rumpole of the Bailey. He's just the he's just the old barrister. He's just the old solicitor that's just kind of squeaking by the seat of his pants, and he just somehow ends up winning every case he's involved in. Rake is brilliant. If you haven't watched Rake, Rake is an absolute brilliant legal show. Just saying.
Oh, wholeheartedly agree with you. It's one of those things that, I mean, between The Castle, Man Who Sued God, Suits, and Rake, that's pretty much law student required watching here in Australia, at least in Victoria anyway. There's another one with there's a recent one with a comedian in it that basically plays a washed up lawyer that has to work in her old man's firm as an estates attorney, and that's sort of up and coming. I mean, I think it's a couple of years old now, but it's sort of just starting to make waves in the legal community here. Kitty Flanagan, that's who it was, Kitty Flanagan, and I sort of take it or leave it, but it's we're getting up there.
Well, Digger420 says, never heard of Rumpole, Rumpole of the Bailey. Never heard of Rumpole of the Bailey, like Ian Runkle.
That's what he bases his name
YouTube
off of.
thing is Runkle of the Bailey. That's a direct play on Rumpole of the Bailey. Absolute, the hands down the best legal novels and the hands down the best legal series ever in the history of legal series. Rumpole of the Bailey is the king of the crop. I think. Hayden may differ.
No. It's an amazing piece of work. So, what I was more sort of disturbed by was that Porcelain Thunder just asked, "What about She-Hulk?" And I would argue that that is neither legitimately a legal drama nor is it legitimately a superhero show. So that specific piece of toilet paper can wipe my ass and go where it belongs, I think.
Now, see, well, like James Andrew Morrison here says, the John Grisham books are great. The John Grisham books are great because John Grisham was a lawyer, which is the same thing as Rumpole of the Bailey. The series was written by John Mortimer, who I believe he was a Queen's Counsel. Was he a QC? I can't remember. He was either just like a regular barrister or he was a QC, like a lawyer. That
probably would have been a QC.
He's like a lawyer that is directly appointed by the Queen herself, the Queen's Counsel.
Well, not anymore. They've had to change their name to King's Counsel now.
Yeah, well, he's dead, first of all. But like, yeah, now all the QCs are KCs. That's weird.
There's a reason that they've started moving away from Queen's and King's Counsel and appointing Senior Counsel instead. Sort of made a certain amount of sense when Her Majesty got a little bit towards the end of her life, but yeah, it's the changing of the letterhead and all that sort of stuff. And I deal with barristers fairly frequently for litigation matters, and it seems like some of them are still finding it a little interesting to wrap their heads around as well. So
yeah, well, I mean, I streamed the funeral and it was weird as F listening to everybody sing "God Save the King," but then you think there's people that are 80 years old that don't remember singing "God Save the King."
Yeah.
But Steph the mod is in the mother effing house. Steph rocking it with the super chat. Here it is. Have to leave. Going to the Mermaid Cove and swimming with the dolphins. Steph is on vacation in Hawaii until tomorrow. Goodbye, Hayden, Vice Squad, everyone in chat. Thank you for being here for Legal Vices. Steph, thank you for being here for Legal Vices. Speaking of ye oldie, her Royal Highness E2R, Steph, you're one of the original mods. You're one of the moddiest mods that's ever mod. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time in Hawaii. Safe voyages. Get back home safe tomorrow. Bless you. Love you so much. We'll talk to you tomorrow. And take care. And everyone, as Steph says, enjoy. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day, night, morning. Cheers. Thanks, Steph. You ever those drinks like hit the back of your throat before they hit anywhere else?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what that was.
Oh, yeah.
So Digger, check out Rumpole of the Bailey. You won't regret. That was rough. You won't regret it. Cherry and Max, thank you so much. Came in very late. Are those? Oh, yeah, we're just way past that. We can't describe this anymore. Let's get through the last goddamn 10 minutes of this, please, so I can go to sleep. 10, 11, 12. We're 5
We've got
hours
Pincast in
and
6
7
hours.
minutes.
Yeah.
5 hours and 7 minutes into my 2-hour stream. I hate myself. And we still have 811 degenerates watching this stream. So, hey, everybody that's still watching this, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, join the membership, super chat, do whatever you want. It's up to you. We're rocking this. And whatever you do, make sure you go visit Aussie Overlord. Hit his subscription button as well. He's like way cooler than me. He deserves way more people than I do. And yeah, he's just like, he cares more than I do. So go visit him and make sure.
Well, I very much appreciate that. But yes, people, make sure you hit the like and subscribe for this guy, because honestly, he's funny as fuck. Half the time I'm sitting in chat just watching and enjoying myself watching. So, you know.
All right, let's try to squeak through the last 10 minutes of this absolute shit show.
Gotcha. I've heard it. If you've recorded this hearing, ma'am, you will be in my courtroom and we will have a hearing because I have not signed a Rule 22.
I will fuck you up.
Do not record. And when you join this meeting, there's a little blurb about Rule 22 and how not a Rule 20, unless a Rule 22 is signed by me, you can't record. Then you can go to jail. So govern yourself accordingly, ma'am. I know what I'm doing. I've listened. I've paid attention. I'm taking notes. Thank you. Mr. Shaw, anything. 30 seconds, Mr. Shaw.
Yeah, we've made a case he committed the felony of interstate custody interference.
Sorry, I object. There's been no.
Oh, shut up! He's like, we've made our case. She just did a fucking felony. He's like, I object. Oh God, shut up! Shut up!
Anything you want to say, Ms. Millard? Anything you want to say, Ms. Millard? No, Your Honor. All right.
Nope.
I am putting this in place for 12 months, ma'am. I'm asking that you do a psych eval and that you follow all recommendations.
See, Ozzy Overlord caught that. Hayden caught that.
Of course, I caught that straight off the bat.
Judge Alex Manning has listened to this fucking shit for 2.5 hours. And what does she say? She says, ma'am, you need to undergo a psychiatric evaluation. The judge just ordered her to do a psych evaluation just on the fucking fly.
That's amazing. She is so that sort of, it almost explains as well why she's been so fucking patient with her, because it's a way to make sure that order is not disavowed or appealed or anything like that, because she has legitimately given her every single inch of rope to hang herself with it.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean,
bloody hell.
I mean that is awesome. Just like,
and the
on
look on her face.
Why?
She's caught it too. Mum's caught it. And she's gone, oh my God, I'm just rolling my eyes that this judge thinks that I have psychological issues. Just,
I have psychological issues. Or as Blippy says, that lesbian is about to explode like a blueberry. She's going full on Willy Wonka, Violet Beauregard. They're just gonna have to roll her big purple ass down to the juicing factory. About to explode like a blueberry. Oh my lordy. Q Arnold's shut up. Shut up, says Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What the fuck?
Do you have the shut up stream, hopefully?
no, sorry. That was the best I had for Arnold.
Well, see, now, Ozzy Overlord, you were talking about bikies yesterday. You may not know that at one point I was the president of a motorcycle club here in Korea.
Oh, I remember. I've seen you with the bandana.
Oh, were you were on Legal Mindsets chat that day?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that, and on the bottom of our cuts, like on the front left hand side on the bottom, we had the patch, get to the chopper.
Of course you did.
Yeah, on the left side of our motorcycle jackets, we had get to the chopper, and on the right side, we just had drunk as fuck. Okay, we've got like 9 minutes. Can we please get to the last 9 minutes of this?
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
This chat is
the chat's about to revolt.
This chat is ultra ADHD. Where'd that go? I can't even find it. We just lost that one. The chat is ultra ADHD. All right, let's go.
I've listened. I've paid attention. I'm taking notes. Thank you, Mr. Shaw. Anything. 30 seconds, Mr. Shaw.
30
And
seconds.
you've made her case. She committed the felony of interstate custody interference.
I'm sorry, I object. There's been no
Shut up!
Thank
you.
Shut up. Anything you want to say, Miss Millard?
Shut the fuck up.
All right. I am putting this in place for 12 months, ma'am. I'm asking that you do a psych eval.
Boom! Psych evaluation ordered for this fucking bitch.
As you follow all recommendations, you're also going to take the FBIT class, Family Violence Intervention Program. You will comply with my orders. You will take that psych eval. A copy of this order is going to be sent to Judge Ellerby. Miss Millard, make sure Judge Ellerby gets this. You will take the psych eval and follow recommendations. You will be given a compliance hearing, ma'am, and you will show up. Because when you're not,
She's completely checked out.
I can have a hearing on contempt and you can be incarcerated.
What was that?
Mum's completely checked out.
Yeah.
She heard the word psych eval and she's sitting there going, how the fuck am I going to get around this? This bitch is still going on about how I have to follow this. What can I do?
Yeah. Oh, and apparently at some point I missed another shot. God damn it. So here we go. This will probably be the last shot of the day. The Queen's famous grouse. Again, I don't know where this came from. It's probably Steph's fault. I blame Steph for everything bad that happens to me. But also everything good that happens to me. Chat, Aussie Overlord, Tug, who is here for about 30 seconds, and mods and everybody else, cheers to you. Thank you for making me what I am today. God bless you all. Cheers. Let's get on and watch the last 8 minutes of this goddamn video so we can all go to sleep. Redbird says, hit play. Yes, sir.
Ma'am, you've got to pull yourself together for this poor little boy.
And again, that's what it is. This is all about the child. And bless Alex Manning for going back to the child. This is all about the child. Not these two, not this poor beat down motherfucker or this absolute bitch of a woman. It's the child.
Little boy, it's what matters. Miss Millard doesn't matter. You don't matter. Dad doesn't matter. Mr. Shaw doesn't matter. I don't even matter. This little boy is what I'm worried about. And ma'am, you are all over the place. The court's going to get a copy of the psych eval. I'm actually going to pass on that psych eval, Miss Millard, and the Judge Ellerby's chambers so that she can look at it in this modification. And ma'am, feel free. Tell Brad McDonald to email court. If you've retained him in that case, I'll send it. I'll send it to Rick Hill. I'll send it to Meriwether Thorpe. I'll send it to you if you want to. But let me warn you one thing, Miss Ford.
You send what email? So
I have put up with your disrespect for probably 3 hours now.
Or 5.
Don't put up with this, ma'am. Don't put up with this. Ever.
Excuse me.
At my house, I'm not the boss. My spouse is the boss. I can't do what I want. I gotta ask permission. But here, in this courtroom, I'm in.
How scary is that? That in Judge Alex Manning's house, she is the lesser. Her spouse, male or female, I'm leaning towards female, but her we'll say her spouse is the boss. She has to ask permission in her house. There's someone scarier than Judge Alex Manning out there in the world.
That's terrifying.
Seriously.
George, if you ever speak to me like you spoke to me before, not follow my orders, I'm going to bring you into the courthouse for a live hearing. And one of the penalties is that we're going to hear contempt. You can pay a fine. You can be incarcerated. Ma'am, pull yourself together. You may not respect me, and I don't care.
What? This judge's spouse is 3 Rottweilers in a trench coat.
No, surprisingly, Her spouse is a lawyer in Midtown.
What? What have you? What have you?
I did a little
searched?
sleuthing.
Yes.
But yeah, no shit. Like, a
We're
fiance's
assuming
a lawyer.
female. Is that correct?
They haven't specified. They just said that she, at the time when the court website was last updated, she was engaged. It was her fiance.
All right. Our local lesbian expert Flux says she said spouse confirmed lesbian. Oh, Flux. God damn it. I love you so much. She didn't say husband, so therefore confirmed lesbian. All right, Flux. I'll take your word for it. Let's go. 8 minutes left.
You
Oh,
have to respect me personally. You will respect this position that I have earned. No matter what anybody thinks, I've earned this spot.
oh
I've
God.
been doing things since January the 1st, 2018. 12,000 of them I've touched, ma'am. 12,000. You will never speak to me in this position that I'm holding as you've done today. I would give this speech to him. I would give it to Mr. Shaw. I would give it to Ms. Millard. Anybody else who was on here. Don't you ever speak to this bench the way you've done. And I will warn you, you call Mr. McDonald. Do not speak to Judge Ellerby like this or any other judge. I don't know what's wrong with people today. No idea. But this, you're going to show some respect.
He's
I've
pissed.
earned it. Maybe not in your eyes, but I promise you I've earned it. And the only thing I care about right this minute, in this case, is this little boy. That's all I care about. Not you, not him, not Shaw, not Millard, not anybody else. Because right now, ma'am, if we were live in my courtroom, I would have put you in jail 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and me 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
You know what? I have held on to my patience. There's probably some people that are impressed with the fact that I've held on to my patience because I have.
We all are.
You've been heard, ma'am. I read your affidavit. I've considered your evidence. I've listened to your testimony.
There you go. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flux is
Pull
right.
yourself together, ma'am.
Pull your goddamn self together, ma'am.
Marcy's just like,
Talk about bitch slamming. Damn. Exactly. Hey, winning
love that she was-
realities here. Lesbians here. Love me. Well, me too. Even the ones who know I voted for Trump, guitars go a long way. And so do greasy dreadlocks and Birkenstocks, but hey, whatever. All right, let's get through the last 6 minutes.
we can do this. We can do it.
You are to have absolutely zero contact.
Okay, this is an important thing right here. She has just said the mother is to have zero fucking contact for the next year.
You know what? I have held on to my patience. I'll back like her. Speak to
Back
this
up a
bench
bit.
The way you've done.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me hear that again.
You call Mr. McDonald. Do not speak to Judge Ellerby like this or any other judge. I don't know what's wrong with people today. No idea. But this, you're going to show some respect. I've earned it. Maybe not in your eyes, but I promise you I've earned it. And the only thing I care about right this minute, in this case, is this little boy.
The little boy.
That's all I care about. Not you, not him, not Shaw, not Millard, not anybody else. Because right now, ma'am, if we were live in my courtroom, I would have put you in jail 2 hours ago.
Yep.
By the way you're talking to me. But you know what? I have held on to my patience. There's probably some people that are impressed with the fact that I've held on to my patience. Because I have. Because I wanted you to be heard. You've been heard, ma'am. I read your affidavit. I've considered your evidence. I've listened to your testimony. I've watched your videos. Pull yourself together, ma'am. This is going to be put in place for 12 months. You are to have absolutely zero contact with that child. I will leave this in the hands of Judge Ellaby. And Judge Ellaby.
That is so epic to say, like, from this bullshit you have said here for the past 2.5 hours or 5 hours, if you're watching my stream, you are to have no contact whatsoever with your son for 1 year, and you're to undergo a psych evaluation. That is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Comments, Hayden?
No, it like seeing that she has pushed this judge to the very edge. She was digging for the nerve. It is raw, it is exposed, and she kept poking at it. And the judge has now just turned around, bitch slapped her so hard that her head's gonna spin worse than The Exorcist.
I mean, seriously, a 12-month no contact with your own child. Just don't even fucking send a text message to your son for the next year.
Mm-hmm.
That is brutal. That is a judge who has literally had all she can take and gives a grand total of 0 fucks at this point. Wow. And this isn't the end of it. Let's hear the end of the order.
Wants to modify this, Judge Ellaby can. Ms. Porter, I suggest you cooperate with Ms. Millard. Pay her. You got 15 days to pay her retainer. Ma'am, you think I'm playing? Try me.
So there we go. She has to pay the entire fees for the child's lawyer, for the guardian ad litem, Marcy Millard.
Fuck. Okay. She's not fucking around.
Yeah.
That's it. This child is all that matters to me. This child is going to be safe. Not going to be taken to Russia or anywhere else.
She broke the judge.
Believe it or not, Miss Free left for the evening. I'm not sure why she did, but she did.
Even the court clerk has just fucking left the building. I don't know why the court clerk left the building, but she fucking did. That's how done we are. The court clerk has left the building. She is so done. The court clerk has left the building.
Child is all that matters to me. This child is going to be safe.
And Scott's sitting there like, what about my retainer, Judge?
Yeah.
I saw it, Colin. Thank you.
Believe it or not, Miss Free left for the evening. I'm not sure why she did, but she did. So,
fuck this, I'm out.
Mr. Shaw, Ms. Shaw, do you want to draft it? Do you want to wait so Miss Free can draft it? Do you have a word of the order? I can send it to Miss Free, and maybe
I'll draft it. I also just want to include that she won't, but it should be part of it just to make clear she's not to contact any business associates and such, like with the house issue that came up as well.
Absolutely. And reserve attorney's fees, I guess, for Judge Ellaby.
I object. I'm sorry if we have business together and if it's about a Liz pendant from February 2019 or business associates, I don't understand. I can't. I
You're going to get an order. Putting this in place for 12 months. Mr. Shaw, why don't you put they're there to communicate through our.
That is such a harsh thing to do. To put this order in place for 12 months. I mean, think about that. She is such a shit bag of a human being. The judge orders her to get a psych evaluation and says, you are not to have any contact whatsoever ever with your own flesh and blood child for 12 months. That's brutal, but deserved.
Mm. But I mean, it's going further than that to say, she can't contact the father or business associates for what seems like a shared business. And I'm assuming that she's about to say that they have to contact each other through their lawyers or a third party?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
It's almost as if you're a lawyer and you know this shit. Let's hear the rest of it.
February 2019, or business associates. I don't understand. I can't. I
Before you're going to get an order. I'm putting this in place for 12 months. Mr. Shaw, why don't you put that they're to communicate through our family wizard and to get Miss Millard.
Can I ask for the basis of this?
Go fuck yourself.
Of the evidence that
Yeah.
family violence has happened in the past. There's a reasonable likelihood that it's going to happen in the future. Miss Millard. So, Mr. Shaw, you put on there that they're going to communicate through our family wizard, and Miss Millard will have access to all of that.
There was no evidence presented of violence.
Three people talking at the same time. Are we doing
But there was no evidence presented of violence.
It doesn't matter. The judge has made her ruling, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Say that again louder, Hayden.
Sorry, I moved away from the mic because I was sitting back in the chair. It doesn't matter, bitch. The judge has made her ruling. Shut the fuck up. You're making things worse for yourself. Move on.
Precisely. When the judge says shit, shut the fuck up. Because anything you say after the judge issues a ruling, guaranteed will only make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
3 minutes left, and then you can all go fuck off to whatever you were planning on doing before you got involved in my 5-hour stream.
Miss Free to send out a date for compliance. So I'll get her to send out one to make sure that you've been paid, one, and that whoever else you hire, Kresge, Sheila Edwin, I don't know, Meriwether and Thorpe, who else, Stern Montgomery, you name it, ma'am. Brad McDonald, I urge you to hire Brad McDonald.
I have hired him. You just saw what I did.
Just look at Scott Shaw here. He's like, ah! Scott Shaw is like preaching to Jesus here. Scott Shaw has seen the light. Go ahead. So, retain your lawyers.
Thorpe, who else? Stern Montgomery, you name it, ma'am. Brad McDonald, I urge you to hire Brad McDonald.
I have hired him. You just saw what I did. He's been my 20%.
He's like catching mosquitoes and shit. Like, oh yeah, we got Jesus in the house. Jesus is a mosquito, and we're catching it.
Statuesque Miss, free at last, free at last.
Great God Almighty, we are free at last. I'm sorry, I've culturally appropriated the speech. Sorry.
That's all right. You're drunk, and it's the middle of the morning. I think people can.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
This one, I urge you to do that. And that will be the order of this court. Mr. Shaw, send it to me.
I will do so. Also a question, is the recording available for me to obtain a copy of it?
No recording. It says right there.
Official, the stream, it's all taken down.
Do not record.
Sure. If you want to subpoena her, since she's recorded, you probably want to use that in a hearing if there's any kind of because I have not signed an order for it.
Like literally what that was, like, Judge, can we have a recording of this? I said no recording. It says right here, no recording above my head. But she's committed to contempt and already recorded it. So if you're gonna get it from her because she's already
it for her.
This judge is based as fuck.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh God, Xcomer Z, triple Z, zzz, welcome. super generous with 10 Legal Vices memberships. Who gets them? Yvonne Arias gets one. That ginger chick gets one. Now you better not be a strawberry blonde. You better be a ginger chick if you're a ginger chick, Nick. Chrissy Wake Up gets one. Salty Buddha Unbreaded gets a membership. Paula Williams gets one. Simple Pleasures gets one. Kath gets one. Who else gets free memberships here? Where'd Kath go? Oh shit, I've lost my place. God damn it. And everyone else gets one. Oh, there we are. There's Kath. Jade Fenton, Hiron 77, and wrapping it up is whoever gets the last one. Where the hell did the last one go? Whatever. I missed someone, but you got one too, whoever I missed. I'm dazed, confused, and I just don't know. Jade Fenton. Did I say that already? I don't know. Kath. Whatever. Whoever I didn't mention, you get one too. All right. We are so close to ending this that I can literally taste it. I want nothing more than to go to sleep now. So let's get through the last 2 minutes of this bullshit.
Anybody to record this hearing. Mr. Shaw, did you read when you first came in the waiting room? There's a little blurb there.
Yeah, I've noticed that that's unique to your courtroom. And it's
Did you notice this blurb up here that says do not record? Yeah, I noticed that.
What does that talk about?
Oh, that's interesting. It's unique to your courtroom.
It says do not
Oh,
record.
for
and
fuck's
you can't
sake.
miss it. It's like
Does
do
it
not
quote
smoke.
anything from like rules?
I don't see it at all.
It's because it's only when you first go in. Oh my god.
Is there a blurb from Rule 22 statute?
No, Porcelain Thunder. This is it. That's it. She's done.
But it's not about Mr. Shaw. Focus on me, ma'am. Focus on me.
I'm just saying, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Focus on me. Right there.
I don't see where it says do not record. She's like, right there, motherfucker. It says it right above my Georgia head. Right there. Right there, you stupid bitch. Do not record. Hayden, have you given up on us?
No. I'm just waiting for the perfect opportunity. I got some things locked and loaded.
Well, we're looking at 50 seconds left.
All
So
right, let's do this.
Hold your thought for the next 50 seconds.
Quote from Rule 22 that is in the waiting room that when you log on to Zoom, it quotes Rule 22 and you don't have an order for me. All right, that'll be the order of the court. Anything else? Thank you, Mr. Shaw. Email it to me. Mr. Shaw, I'll have to email it back to you so that you, well, okay, I'll copy Miss Free and then you respond if you're going to e-file it or you want Miss Free to e-file. I know she's probably on her way home.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be working this week.
The clerk's already on her way home.
All right, thanks. This TPO remains in place. Mr. Shaw, if you have to do something down and dirty to get it to me so that I can sign it, please make this a priority so that this can be entered in GCIC. Ms. Porter, you are not to contact that child. Period. Thank you. That's the order of the court. Everybody can leave.
Thanks, Ron.
Get the fuck out of here. That was the get the fuck out of here. All right, Outpost Nerd, welcome. Jeff was the lawyer for the Hells Angels. I admit, we did a little bit of lawyering for outlaw motorcycle clubs, and we kind of did some shit back in the day when I was younger. Stevie J, thank you so much. Based lesbian judge with a southern accent. The future is now. Yes, it is. Xcomer has just donated 10 more memberships. Holy crap. Paige gets one. Winter Steel gets one. Notes on a Phone. Congratulations. You get a gifted membership. Janice Smith, Blippy, you get a membership. Nope, you get one. Only SAS. Ice Deadman 66 gets one. Grifter Wannabe gets one. And pulling up the end, where'd you go? Key Mac gets a membership. There you go. And all right.
You're not going to bed.
I hope so. I hope I am. Yeah, you
Brackets is
saw,
about to go
you saw
live
the
with the
thing
Alex
I
Jones.
just saw, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's get rid of this shit here. Wait a minute. Stop screen. Boom. Something about Nick going live here for whatever the fuck reason. I don't have anything yet, but as soon as Nick sends me a link, I'm part of it because, hey, I'm an idiot if I don't. But yeah, there we go. That's how this entire we talked about Darrell Brooks for about 20 minutes. So the last 5.5 hours, well, 5 hours, we'll say even 5 hours. The last 5 hours has been dedicated to this hearing where this woman was going off like a fucking banshee.
Yep.
And the ultimate outcome of her strategy was that the judge ordered her to pay all of the legal costs for her son's lawyer and that she is to have no contact whatsoever with her 7-year-old child for at least the next year. That is brutal.
To be fair, she did leave it open for the other judge to potentially make recommendations on that. But I would think that with the judge's notes, the order that's been made, that other judge is going to see exactly what kind of shit's going on. Honestly, I'm surprised that the judge didn't actually keep a recording of this one specifically to provide to the other judge. But, you know.
Holy
suppose I can't be
crap.
that
And also,
surprised.
Xcomer gifted 20 gift memberships that I didn't catch. Holy crap.
Jesus.
Yeah, wow. Thanks. No, I love Judge Alex Manning. My mornings deal with three main things. Philip DeFranco is the first because that's like 12 minutes and done. Then whatever new things that Law Talk with Mike from Chicago puts on, and then Judge Manning's courtroom. Those are the three things that get me through my morning while I'm getting ready for work. And I mean, Judge Manning she is the bomb.
So
I
is this
love
unique to
her.
her courtroom, or do more judges in the US, like, could I potentially like go into various courts, have a look at the streams, and just like pick one?
Well, it's a thing now because of COVID. A lot of places are streaming their proceedings, and I think every courtroom in every jurisdiction in America, forget the rest of the world, I mean, I just deal with America, should be required to have a stream because we have criminal proceedings in the US are public proceedings. We have a right to attend, and the only thing that doesn't allow us to attend the proceedings is logistics. So I believe that every courtroom, regardless of wherever you are, should have some sort of streaming capacity where I can exercise my right to join in the proceedings and monitor them. And it seems like that's kind of the way things are moving now in the States.
That'd be nice because I mean, look, I like one of the major trials that I've been following started today, which is the Bruce Lerman and allegations for raping another parliamentary staffer in Parliament House a couple of years ago. But because that's in the ACT and federal court, that's not televised in the slightest. So I'm getting all of my information secondhand. It really does annoy me to no end that we don't do as much streaming as we very much could, frankly. So when it comes to looking inside the courtroom, unfortunately, I myself am I'm going to have to start looking into the US.
Where
I don't really
are
have any
we in
sort of options.
Australia? Are there cameras in the courtrooms in Australia, or just by and large no?
Only in very specific circumstances will they stream it. I mean, there's certain courts where they will live stream it, but then you have to receive special dispensation from the court to distribute that or disseminate it. So you can go in and watch, but you can't stream it without a specific order from the court.
Huh.
So,
Okay. Huh. Well, that's wild.
I find very annoying.
Okay.
But yes.
Whew. Well, there we are. 5 hours and 43 minutes into this. We finally got through a 2-hour stream. Intercourse me. All right, guys. Hey, Hayden, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, no worries.
What's up on what's up on your immediate horizon?
Immediate horizon?
Yeah.
5 hours from now, Pimpcast.
What, you're joining the Pimpcast? What did Sean flake out?
I have no idea. I think I'm supposed to be a special guest that no one knows about. Okay. Beyond that, I've got my usual stream on Wednesday night. Thursday, I won't have any stream because I've got court Friday morning. Then, obviously, Friday, I'll be sitting in the corner of your stream, basically trying to look.
Participate.
What? Oh, no. If honestly, with the names that you've got lined up, if you think I'm going to be anywhere other than sitting in the left-hand corner of your stream, just quietly pretending I'm not there.
No, well, they'll all be coming on just like different times, whatevs.
Yeah. I get that.
Well, we ended the stream today with 500 concurrent viewers and 1,154 likes. That's far and away the largest organic likes I've ever had of any stream where I'm not a guest or I don't have a super important guest on my stream. Aussie Overlord did it. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sure that's what pushed me over the edge. And you'll be here on Friday to take your accolades and kudos and everything else.
I'll be there to network and glad hand and give you a well-deserved slap on the back. And it's I don't know if I'll be able to get the bottle of olive oil to you by then, but I'm sure.
Scott Cardin says, Aussie, my cousin Vinny, Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern with Legal Vices.
Oh, yes, that is true. So I'll go directly from my stream into that one on Monday, because that'll be Monday morning for me at 10 a.m. Or is it 11 a.m.?
Join us.
What? No. Oh, yes. Everyone in chat needs to show up, because that's going to be amazing. So
I've got so much shit going on. I don't know if I'm coming or going at this point. But hey, I'll enjoy it while it lasts.
Well, thankfully, that's why God made them different colors. That way you can tell whether you're coming or going.
Yeah. Well, alrighty then. With this out of the way, we are 5 hours and 46 minutes and 39 seconds into our 2-hour stream. I love you all.
My wife kills me.
I deeply appreciate Hayden from Aussie Overlord joining us. Go to him, subscribe immediately, and Tug. Tug was here for 30 seconds, and 30 seconds of Tug is like 3 millennia of Tug in any normal circumstance. So can't fault him for that. Thank you, Tug. Hopefully we'll see you Friday on my stream. Everybody rock on. Love you all. Take care of yourself. Mods, I could not do this without you. Chat, I could not do this without you. Oh God. And Xcomer is again with the super sticker. We had 2 super stickers. One is the game over sticker here, and the other is the camouflage hippo just coming through. Thank you, everybody. Thank you seriously from the bottom of my degenerate heart. Love you all. Thanks, mods. Thanks, chat. You're the greatest chat on the internet. The Vice Squad rocks. On your way out, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and when you do that, bounce on over to Aussie Overlord, hit his subscribe button, and just like anything he's ever fucking done in his entire life, and we'll be great. Take care of yourself. Hit that subscribe, notification, blah, blah, blah. We're out of here. Until tomorrow, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. Oh, I've got one starred thing here. Legal Vices. Can you do a follow-up stream as to the outcome? You heard the outcome. She is not allowed to talk to her son for the next 12 months, and she has to undergo a psych evaluation. Fuck her. What's the docket now? Tune in tomorrow. Everybody, enjoy your legal vices. Out.